This show is intended for adult viewers 21 years or older.
It's the Casual Toy Chat.
It's the Casual Toy Chat. It's Flex Friday.
Casual Records, bitch. Jesus and Kaz on the track. It's Flex Friday, where all the bitches get wet.
Another Friday's here, we the kings of the flex. Move on, more songs, wouldn't expect any less. If you switched off, you lost, and I ain't never upset. It's all up around here, we stay heavily blessed. Don't fuck with us, it's cool, because we don't need you. Still amplifying our style as far as the signal reach to. Totally different from the norm. No, we are not equal. If you wanna know how to flex, best believe we can teach you. They try to take me out, and they just narrowly missed me. Mind too keen to be locked down by those that's frisky. Analyzers of the lies that they might be pitching. Yeah, you occupy time, but something's still missing. You really want to show that we the best on the market. 100 every time, just like we are some Mark Smiths. On fire, gotta let it burn like a case of the arson. We running a night shift like Hall and Johnny Carson.
You say you want something epic? Well, tell me what's better than the flex, bitch. You already on to the next then? We gon' start acting fucking reckless. You never even seen us at our best, bitch. Turn the dial 10 times to the left, bitch. This is exactly what the flex is. Won't stop till you tell us who the best is. Say you don't know who the best is? Then you need a little Jesus in your life, kid. Drop bars and they all hot piping. Flex the fuck up, I'ma be the hype man. You already know I'm diabolical. I done beat the pussy while I'm listening to gospel. I don't need a drum, just a few in the clip. I told you I'm the bomb and the fuse is lit. Walking through the gates of hell, got on so many chains. Got the devil saying, man, I thought they freed the slaves. Kaz is Kal-El and I'm Bruce Wayne. Saving no hoes, we retired the case. If the city's on fire, leave the fucking light off. Ain't coming back, bitch, we took the night off. Perish in the flames in our eyes, the disdain. God strike them all down, it's the prayer that we pray. Say you want something epic? Tell me what's better than the flex, bitch. You already on to the next then? We gon' start acting fucking reckless. You never even seen us at our best, bitch. Turn the dial 10 times to the left, bitch. This is exactly what the flex is. Won't stop till you tell us who the best is.
Welcome everyone. How's everyone doing this evening?
Yeah.
Another casual toy chat.
Motherfuckers.
Saturday. Motherfuckers. We still doing it. We still doing it.
I don't give a fuck. Make a song.
Yeah.
Making sounds. Could do lips.
Hey. So 21 and up, you've been forewarned. The honorable saturated Stunt Saturday session has begun. Here we go.
Smooth enough to drink straight, refreshing enough to enhance any cocktail.
Still need to rinse. Something out of that. Ooh,
Look what I got.
you got Coke with real cocaine.
Yep.
Real shit. All right, excuse me, y'all. All right, welcome everyone. 12 people watching. I know there's some bigger contenders that are talking about other things, but we ain't gonna talk about those type of things because it's inflammatory.
Last night.
Yeah,
we covered it last night.
Yeah, go back to last night's stream if you want what they doing now, or whatever. Anywho, moving right along. So this is the Casual Toy Chat, Saturated Stunt Saturday. As you see, we collect toys, but we also grown ass men. We like to have a good time. We off on the weekend. What safer way to do it than to hang out with our peoples, have a giant Skype call,
And eat edibles.
And eat
Yeah.
edibles. Eat edibles, collect, show the spoils of our paychecks that didn't go to bills and children.
18-hour cook on
This
the
is our spot, and this is your spot. Highly interactive chat. We shout out anybody we see in the comment section. Oh yes, muckies.
Yeah, man. I got home, man. I got to making the shit. I was like, oh, that ain't gonna be enough.
Motherfuckies.
Then I was thinking about I had to order for Monday. Then I was like, damn, all right. Then I went to go get the other, and then I was like, why does it have fucking a different I was like, I could have sworn the other one said just add butter. And then I'm looking, I'm like, now it says add milk. Well, milk or water. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Kind of. Then I look, one was muffin. So I just mixed them together.
So we got motherfuckies that we
yeah,
having tonight.
motherfuckers.
Motherfuckies. All right. As I was saying, highly interactive chat. That shit look gooey. It look crazy.
It is, man.
Fuck it.
Ooh-wee.
It's gonna break the fork.
I even put extra chocolate chips on top of that bitch.
Oh god. It's
Yeah.
just like a pudding. It's like an edible pudding.
It's the icing that's making it look like that. Because it is hard.
But you just decided to turn it into a cake, tried it or whatever.
Yeah. I should have damn got a knife.
All right.
Fuck it.
Highly interactive chat. We shout out anybody we see in the comment section. Also, we throw the link out where anybody will be able to join in. At midnight, it will be May the 4th. So wish you ahead of time. May the 4th be with you.
Wish
May the
y'all
4th
ahead
be-
of time. MK Ultra Summer Camp 1987.
Look it up, y'all.
It should be actually 1953, but okay, I don't care. I was born in 87, so that's why I got it.
That works.
MK Ultra had been,
Alright.
I think, kind of disbanded before 1987. I think it was banished in the 60s.
So, all right, sorry, we over here fixing up plates of edibles and shit. You want to stick it back over with the full or? Yeah, I did the link to chat. Blah blah blah. If you like us, hit the like button on the way in because you might be too tipsy on the way out. Let's hit the comment section. Shout out to everybody that popped in to fuck with us this evening. We got Queen B, our local famo up the road here. Queen B.
Queen Bizzle.
Thank you for coming through. We got Virgo Cool. What up, Virgo? Thank you for coming through. We know when Virgo's around, Graybeard ain't far behind.
Virgin.
I'm sure he's listening as well. We also got Ultra
Lega
in the house, as well as M3. M3's in the building.
M3, what up?
Appreciate you coming through, man.
Resident.
David Jones in the house.
David Jones. Go, DJ.
Always a pleasure to see you, David. Also got C Frost, Frostavelli himself in the chat. What up, Frost? Appreciate you coming through.
What up, C Frost?
Big M, we just left from C Frost chat. He's got a little hangout spot too on the weekends.
Big E, what up?
Big M in the house. What it do, man?
Martin Luther motherfucking King Collector.
The King Collector in the building. What up? Oh, we got a new we got Tragic coming over to talk with us.
What up,
after the
Tragic?
C Frost. Appreciate you, Tragic. Right now we got Ace's place in the house.
What up,
Ace? What
Ace?
up, Ace? He got them Legos out, he said.
I brought them.
That's what I was asking.
show
The
you
Lego
some of them.
night. You were like, nah, I'm sending them to him.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna be building shit.
I got you.
I'll show you the characters I have, though.
That's what you thought Lego night was. Like,
Yeah, I thought you was asking about building some shit.
I got you.
Hell no.
All right, we got Joe Studios in the house. What up, Joe?
What up, Doughboy?
Doughboy Fresh. Fucking Battle Cat 54 returning tonight. Welcome. Thank you for coming through again.
What up, Battle Cat?
And we are caught up on chat. Damn, we did that quick and good. All right. Now, I'll drop this pesky banner. And I'm going to throw the link out. Y'all will be able to join in if you want to. If not, I'm going to scroll through some new toy listings.
Hey, this is the bag that has the figures. What's up, Mel Saint?
What up, Mel? Oh, yeah, and
Oh, you broke it out.
yeah, I remember where it was. I got my shit to go with my shirt tonight. And I got the green stone.
Oh, they're in this bag too. Oh shit.
Look, this shit's old too, man. Cornelius got this one, remember?
Yeah.
I think it was
80.
what? Probably, yeah. I think there were bucks one in the store or some shit. It might have been 70. Yeah. Put me some batteries in it because one of them in it was obviously big. Yeah, this shit's hard, man. And when you swing it, it makes battle noises and shit. So I'm armed and dangerous tonight. I'm armed and
It's that
dangerous.
Cass toy collector. It's that somebody with an Optimus Prime helmet on his head.
Let's see what these things taste like.
A Batgirl, detective, I guess. She's got a soft cape. They even put soft cape on the Legos, man.
That's good, man.
There's an actual Batman. He's like medieval Batman or some shit. You can take the helmet off. Oh, he's just on the. Man, I got everybody. I've got Iron Man,
You can.
Hulk,
You can.
Iron Man, Spider Man. Look, this even this. Oh, that's a Power Ranger one.
That's a Lego?
Yep,
It look different from the other ones.
it do. I think because he's. I don't know, man. I think maybe the head. No, that's the head. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I got a Deadpool. No, that ain't Deadpool. I know I have a Deadpool. In
Damn,
here.
you do got a bag full of characters.
Man, every one of them. There's Power Rangers in this motherfucker. Dirt bike riders, a fuckload of Batmans. Here's another, a cloth good.
What up, Graybeard?
Man. This one has like, at one point I had started setting. Oh yeah, Aquaman. Hold on. Here's
Damn,
their
what is this? A
weapons.
horse jousting set? Or some? What the hell? I think that might be a transformer weapon, man. You might want to.
This is not. So these Legos have always been kept separate from my shit. So it's nothing of mine that's mixed in with it. It'd be impossible.
They don't look Lego related because it's
I
got
know.
a 5mm.
Look, a Flash helmet.
Oh,
A
that's
Flash
what's up.
helmet for the Lego.
Shit. Oh, let me get the comment out the way so they can see.
Oh. Yeah, it's like a Flash helmet.
That shit's tough.
Yeah, that shit is kind of tight. I might keep that one for myself. I'm just playing. Yeah, there's so many fucking. You could probably make any character really you could think of. Look, I even got a like a it's like it's almost like a. Hold on. You see that here? This.
Oh, it's a Ghost Rider.
That's Ghost Rider. Look,
Probably, yeah.
a Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider.
Yeah.
I got an actual, just a regular pumpkin head. Oh, it's like a pumpkin head. Someone put this thing on his head, but he got a samurai mask on right now. But it's an actual just pumpkin face. Helmets.
Hey, there's a Bumblebee helmet right there.
Bumblebee helmet.
Or something.
Here's another Transformer helmet.
That's Hot Rod Body.
Hot Rod Body.
Yeah.
What about the helmet?
That's a secret head, probably. That's I don't know who
That's
that
the one
is.
that you were pointing at.
I thought it was a helmet though. I didn't see the head inside. Well,
Well, you know, it don't matter.
It comes
Look.
out. Yeah, I see.
You recognize that? I don't know what the fuck the kind of helmet that
Hey,
is.
he's got a lot of cool parts in this bag.
I think. Oh, look.
Oh, that's Swin or not Swindle. Looks like a Decepticon. It's a Jeep, whoever it is, or a tank or something.
Jeep.
Probably a tank.
I got the body of man. Hey, Ace, man, you're gonna love this shit, man. You owe me, and I'm on that Diddy shit. I don't want money. I want something else that starts with an M. Who's here? Oh, there's another Transformer. A Transformer person.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either.
He's got on
Looks
a
like
Transformer
secret
shirt. He got on a secret head with a goddamn Autobot symbol shirt. But you know, someone put that head on him.
I don't know. You got a lot of good shit now. What up, Death Whisper? He said, "Baby oil is on the way."
What's up, Dwight? You need to be the one putting it on, though. What up, the white race? Here's another head.
What up, Dwight?
Someone put that eagle head in it. But, you know, this used to be a kid's.
Mm-hmm.
Another
I don't know who that
samurai
is either.
helmet. Some.
He got a cape and everything. What the
What
fuck?
the hell is that?
Mm-hmm.
Some weird
Oh,
dinosaur.
Halo.
Oh, that's what this is?
Yeah.
Some a Halo Lego figure.
That's the little grunts or some shit, man.
Oh,
I can't remember what they called them. They be like, oh.
I got a Soundwave body in here. There's a Soundwave.
Oh shit, we got Troy Marcus in the house.
There's a
What up,
Soundwave
man?
body in here. Megatron body in here.
Legend series in the house too. What up, Legend?
What up, Legend? What up, Toy Merc?
Doing well.
AKA motherfucking
Bruce made some motherfuckers. Muffins mixed with cookies. He calls them motherfuckers. Which they are really good, by the way.
Oh, Ninja Turtle.
And we're digging through a bag of
look,
mini like little Lego. Who the fuck is that?
The Devastator. One of the Devastator pieces.
You sure?
Well, someone put the wrong arm and head, but look.
That's a secret body. That's supposed to be like a jet.
Oh, is that what that is?
I think so.
So it's green and purple.
Yeah, they just swap and shit. And that arm is from something else too.
So you think this is the wrong bottom piece for this?
Bottom. I'm not sure, man. I know the head shouldn't be on there. Bruce's cookies are simply the best.
They are simply the best, yeah.
Let me see. So since it is May 4th coming up, I figured I'd pop through.
Another soft goods Batman with the brown cape.
Oh, he still got. Hold on. What we got?
Oh, nothing. Another. Look, they even put little soft goods on the goddamn
soft good cape.
Toy Mercs, aka Dead Man Juan. I think that's Cyborg, or is that something?
It does look like Cyborg.
It looks like a Cyborg head, don't it?
From the Titans, yeah. I think that's who it was, man. The woman who laughs. Excuse me.
What up, the woman who laughs?
And the man who laughs. If you're watching too, appreciate it.
There's a bunch of capes in here. It's just a whole fucking.
It's at least 100. There's at least 100.
Oh yeah, here's a master. Well, not a master. Here's a blue Halo, dude. Look, that's a Lego. The other leg is in this bag somewhere. The lady that sold it to my baby mama, I guess, like she is. I don't know the stuff she put in the bag. It says X's, Legos, Lego guys. She labeled it.
Tons of shit in there though.
It's just, man, nobody in my house really fucks with Legos. Those are just like weapons and shit, I think. Accessory. There's wings in this motherfucker. Man, I guess there's some kind of flying man you can make. There's all kind of shit.
What's the other bag, like actual shit to build or whatever?
There's that bag full of men.
There it is. A gun.
Oh, this other bag, yeah, it's just like it fell open. It's just building shit. Yeah, man. And then this shit is like more building shit.
Fumbling.
This is more building shit. Oh,
man, that man broke out a bucket.
And then there's the bucket that's like filled up to here with all. It's just like actual Lego parts. That's a lot of Legos. It's a lot of goddamn Legos.
Then put it in the box.
Huh?
You just gonna put it all in there and then that.
Yeah, just smush it in because the top will. I'll probably take it. And I can just wrap this and then send it, right?
By wrap, you mean put it in the box or wrap paper around it?
Wrap paper around it.
I mean,
Or I'll just put it in the
guess.
box.
I guess you could.
I probably should put it in the box because people might recognize the shape and be like, "Oh, that's some Legos."
Or peel it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the box. I'm actually dumping. Just put it in the box. Yeah.
And Legos like Bitcoin now.
I mean, you probably don't need this container. That'll save on the. That'll save on
He said the
the.
Mad Max poster. He sends is worthy.
No, I'm sending these bag full of men to another
He's happy
man.
with his bag full of men.
I'm done with them. I have used them up.
All right.
It's time for their booty holes to go to a new master.
All right.
I love that the Fury Road is epic.
So here we go. The fourth. May the fourth be with you.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, new Star Wars shit. Ain't no games tonight, man.
No, it's over. The Clippers. I mean, they beat the Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets beat the Clippers. And then tomorrow is at 8:00 is Golden State's game, and then a new set of the second part. Because this was just like the first part, and then now they got the damn, what the fuck is it called? Not the conference finals. The the conference finals, and then it'll be the finals champ. No, yeah, no. Damn, what is that series called? The next series is called. I don't know, but anyways, no. This is the third tournament, the second tournament, and then there'll be one more. Basketball's not going to be over till June. It'll be over in June. That's when they'll play the damn finals. Yep. Now it's getting really good. They knocked off all the not sorry, but all the teams that, now it's like, okay, everybody's fucking good. Everybody. What's up, Fumbling? Our fellow newest American, that we welcome you just as if you were an old American. We're the red OGs, and then you just a newly cemented one. But we're not. We treat citizenship
like coming to America. Yes, fuck you,
yeah.
too.
We treat it like how us in the 1/6 scale community are. We don't see one as better than the other. We don't. We're all equal.
Profit.
Kid has a good collection, but mine is just as good.
It's just as good.
I mean, I would say better, but since we don't talk like that in our community, but like I said, sometimes the torch has to be passed. And hey, man, sometimes if they're not willing to pass it, you just have to snatch that shit out their hand with force. That's what I did. But I promise to run this group with love. Yeah, and mercy. Gang.
No, nominate me for Pope.
What up, Rob 78?
I'm an ordained minister.
Hey, I'm already ordained. Yeah, I mean, I should throw my hand in. What up, Prophet Director?
Pope Jesus.
Pope Bruce.
Joseph Jesus.
No, they take on a new name. They take on the name.
What? You create a whole new name?
Well, they usually take it from like another pope from back in the day, or like someone that's
who you
canonized or something.
Who
I'll probably
picking
choose John Paul.
John Paul.
Yeah, Pope Bruce. John Paul Bruce. What was the number? He was a beloved pope. The one before Joseph Ratzinger. Then he was. I think it was Pope John Paul. Was he the third?
It feels familiar.
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with the Catholic news like that, but I think he was the Pope John. I think it was John Paul III. He was beloved.
Ordained.
He was beloved. Then they had Ratzinger, and then he resigned. The first Pope to step down. He stepped down.
He said I ain't passing
And
no
then
torch.
we had this dude. I don't think they started voting yet for the new one. I think that starts Sunday or Monday.
Yeah, I had read something about.
They just vote like there's like 180 of them motherfuckers that are there. They just throw names in, and then it just whittles down day to day. Just voting every day. Like, yeah, I think there's voting like every 6 hours or some shit. And
how's it going, fuck nuggets?
What's up, man? Talking just crazy shit.
How are you doing, golden fuck nugget?
Hey, Prophet, do you like this shirt?
Golden fuck nugget is the best fuck nugget.
Prophet.
Nice. You know, when we were kids, we used to like think that John Cougar Melon Camp was where you sent your melons for the summer to get them ripe.
Yeah. I think he's about to show some toy shit or something.
Right. I see the banter there.
I'll
like,
let him
you know,
down with that.
I swear to God, if a toy company wisens up and makes realistic, articulated animals, they'll make a mint. Because I swear to God, I would pay like $75 for a 1/12 scale elephant. You know what I mean? Just an elephant, nothing else.
Right.
You know, I'd
That'd
pay
be
like
big.
$40 for a 1/12 scale tiger. You know what I
That'd be
mean? Or a
big.
grizzly bear.
Right.
The elephant would be big.
Oh yeah.
I mean, in 1/12 scale, it just needs to be big enough for like, you know, a 6-inch figure to sit on his back. So probably
it has to be bigger than the 6-inch figure.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking it'd probably be like 10 inches tall, 12 inches long.
So what'd you say you were willing to pay for that?
75.
Like 75, $80 maybe.
And if it wasn't plastic, if it was,
but it's
like,
got to be fully articulated.
And if
the
it's not
tusks
plastic.
need to be removable in case you want to buy multiples and make a family, right?
Okay. Does the trunk have to be Yes,
the trunk either has to be bendy or articulated.
He said he wants a wire trunk. He wants a wire.
I mean, do you want to pay $75 for just pure plastic? I think they should do the whole skin and like that skin
I
shit.
think y'all both talking about way more than $75. That's all I'm saying.
Like the bantha, right? Is that fur on it or is that plastic?
I don't. It's probably horsehair,
which is tight. It should.
All I'm saying is this: if Motu can put out the Masterverse Battle Cat for like $40, then why can't we have an elephant that's like going to be twice the size?
Oh, you got
twice
a point.
the price.
You got a point.
I mean, that should be tight.
Mattel has to make it though.
Right. I'm not assuming that Hasbro would make these animal figures. You know, I'd rather somebody like Fresh Monkey Fiction or one of those types of companies did it. But not Mythic Legions, man. That thing would be $1,000.
What up, Rob? Rob 78 in the house. Whoa. Fucking you right there.
Hey,
man.
you got Ace in the chat too. Ace, what's up, man?
Yep, Ace. Oh, Graybeard backstage too. My bad. Woo.
Oh, damn.
Rough shot. How are you, sir?
Hey, Prophet Cash, Bruce. Hey, Bruce.
What's up, man?
That's
how's
hair,
it going,
man.
Virgo?
That's hair on that damn thing, man. It's fluffy.
It should be.
Yeah, I mean, if that was Black Series scale, I'd be like, wow, that's cool.
They be putting a lot more love into the vintage collection.
Right. Well, I think they realized that they kind of drove the Black Series into the ground, doing like multiple waves of figures for shows no one liked. You know, when the line first started out, like The Force Awakens came out just a couple years after it started. And they leaned so heavily into like the sequel trilogy that they neglected to give people the original trilogy figures they wanted. And every time they go back in time and dip into the original trilogy figures, the line does well. But every time they decide to waste time making figures no one asked for, the line, putters out.
I'm not worried about eating too much. I want to know how little.
I gotcha.
They'll figure it out.
Well, either that or they'll lose the license, which it will be up in 2026. So we'll see if other people
Ooh.
offered the better deal.
Them bitches are ugly.
That shit look crazy.
That shit's tight though.
You know, and I wouldn't put it past them because, like, you look at all the different companies making figures now.
Man, that shit's
Like,
tight.
how many different companies are making G.I. Joe? Here Toys,
Oh,
Super
yeah.
7, Hasbro. You know what I mean? It's like all over.
These
These
like
are 4
this.
inch. Those 4 inch, probably.
Yeah.
Like
So
that.
it wouldn't surprise me to see Hasbro keep Star Wars for the vintage
much?
figures, but then somebody like Mattel pick up the 6-inch line or something. You know?
How much is this? Like $80 right now or something?
Well,
thing
that's the
there,
smallest scale. So I would imagine like probably around 50.
50.
yeah, 50, 60, something like that.
You only buy it on here.
I probably will be a Pulse exclusive.
Yeah, that little 3-pack right there is probably like $40.
Man, hell no.
They're 3 3/4 inch figures, Kaz. They're the smallest scale.
Yeah, I know.
Hell no.
It's still the price hurt. I don't know. I know, man. Yeah, I guess. Damn. $40. That's what's acceptable.
Honestly, I think $30. Like for a 3 3/4 inch figure, you shouldn't be paying more than $10 a figure.
I agree on that. I'd say 10
Yeah,
bucks.
man. Look at the size, man. Listen, come on, man. They tripping.
Yeah. They are a lot more intricate than they used to be, but
Man.
They are. They're better. I mean, even if they were just asking 15, I'd say that's cool. But most of these vintage collection figures are MSRP to 20. It's like, why?
Yeah, it don't make no sense to have them that close to the damn 6-inch.
Right.
But they do a lot more with their vintage. I don't know why they make the vintage collection look
Well,
so
because
much
they're
better.
freer to make vehicles and play sets in the vintage collection.
another 3-pack.
South will rise again, boy.
Oh,
Go home,
oh,
boy.
I'm dead.
Shut it
Go
up,
home,
Drew.
robot.
Ah!
I'm
Take
fucking
your
dead.
Mandalorian ass back down to them caves,
Oh
boy.
no.
Damn.
damn.
Yeah, I mean, they're good looking snow troopers and all, but it's, you know,
They strike terror.
if you've
in
been
my heart.
collecting 6-inch for
They got on
years,
track,
it's
too.
really like, are you really going to switch to 3 3/4 again? It's like,
Damn.
Some soft
They
pants
fear
and
first.
arms, ain't it?
First that they strike fear in his heart.
A little cape at the bottom is soft.
What about them legs?
Nah.
right, which is great because it allows you to still like put them in vehicles and stuff, you know.
They
Yeah.
need to come with horses.
The hard
They need
candy
to come
shell
with
would be
horses.
awful.
They need to come with horses for them to
A
ride
burning
on.
cross.
If y'all don't shut the fuck up,
Burning.
Kaz,
that's
get
too
your
far.
friends.
That's
Get
too
on.
far.
Let me get off of them. Let me get off of them.
Yeah.
That shit
You
be
can't get rid of them, man. Look at you.
Kaz, you that go your
Hey
monetization.
man, I
for
want
the
that.
night.
That shit is epic.
Cavs was trying to get away and it wouldn't let him.
Now we got the storm.
I mean, it's really cool that they're giving all these multi-packs though, because it lets you army build, you know, and in vintage, you
Yep.
know, the smaller scale, you could army build a lot bigger. You know, you could you could fit more troops in less room. You know what I mean? In less space.
Yep.
got
Well, they still were slick with it. They still, made it a 3-pack with 3 different figures, but you get multiples of them and
How's it going, fumbling?
fumbling.
Evening, gentlemen, and Virgo.
Hi.
Had to wait a second before coming in because you guys were saying something about the South will rise again, and as a bald man, I was really trying to time that better.
Hell, oh shit.
Oh man.
Thanks, guys.
You know, I knew
M3.
How's it going, M3?
Hello. Hey,
There was one Halloween where I was at a bar. I was dressed as Wider, but there was a guy there, and no one knew what his costume was. He was a bald guy, and he basically had this like square thing on his head, and the top of his bald head was painted red. And whenever someone asked him what he was for Halloween, he would lean forward, and you'd see he's the Japanese flag.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh Lord.
See, he don't even want to be American no more.
Damn.
It's all right. I wouldn't even blame you fumbling.
If I didn't want to be American anymore after you drafted me?
After you drafted?
All right. That's
Wait
right.
a minute.
That's devotion. That's devotion. We love that. That's patriotic. That's patriotism.
America.
Listen, I'm all in for your PF Chang's and your what else haven't I?
PF Chang.
Your chilies and your chilies and your others. I don't know.
Ooh boy.
Yeah, Chang's ain't
It's
nothing.
Creole.
Any local,
any
corner store or Chinese restaurant is just as good as PF Chang's.
Hey, you notice, them premium
Oh,
fans,
nice.
they get
They're
one whole
releasing
hour.
the Basic Trooper as well.
The premium fans get one whole hour before for us commoners can pre-order it.
I don't want that shit till they come in Ross. Period.
Hey, I heard that Kaz, I don't know if you're interested, but I heard Entertainment Earth has the Hot Wheels cases that have this the Sky Strikers in them, the G.I. Joe, the Hot Wheels, the Sky Strikers. They said it's like what it is it's you buy the case from Entertainment Earth and you get 2 Sky Strikers, 2 like I think Mystery Machines. They're like movie cars, you know.
Yeah.
But you get 2 of each of the movie cars in the case, and I think there's like 12 cars, so it'd be 6 different cars, 2 of each.
It must be like pop culture.
I ain't never heard
How
of
much
that.
is the case now? Like $50?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I saw that someone else had mentioned that they were available on there now, and it's the first time anyone's ever seen a way to get those Sky Strikers.
Right.
Hey, Kaz, this is 3 3/4 inch. You're not interested in 3 3/4 right now, are you?
No.
Right now.
Unless it's a chick with ass and
What,
titties
John
and
Mooney is here?
nose, he don't want it.
True.
Seems like they're doing this when they've already done it 10 other times, you know?
Hey, Curtis is in the chat. Curtis, man, you should pop on for a second since we're looking at vintage.
No,
You're the
probably
only one
got
I
it
know
right.
that
It's
collects
just
vintage
they
collections.
just trying to army build this thing out.
Digital penetration. What up?
Digital K, man. What up, man?
All
What's up, Digital? What's up, Curtis?
Yeah,
The only,
Curtis.
the only thing I touch in vintage is the vehicles.
Oh
Now they don't look bad. I ain't gonna lie, man. They compared to the Black Series, they poured a lot to these little vintage guys.
Mooney, what
I
up?
mean, these vintage guys are like Black Series quality in a smaller figure.
Yeah.
Man
Have you
with the
guys-
iron fist.
Have you seen the mini Hot Toys?
Yeah. No, I haven't.
The software.
Hot Toys just released these mini versions.
Digital,
of
how's it going, brother?
Hot Toys, crazy.
What's going on, y'all? Long time no see.
Digital.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Digital
you look like
caveman.
you in this cloudy ass room.
Caveman.
Hey,
I had too many lights on.
Walking that bitch.
I just
Oh, B, hey, B.
Hey, he done smoked 50
B,
living.
Hey, B.
B stayed up till 6 a.m.
Oh hell no! There y'all go with that crazy.
I don't
shit
think it
again.
was 6. I think it was like 4 or 5, maybe.
Man, I swear I went to bed at like 3:30. I must have stayed up a little bit later.
Oh, she on the screen. Hey, girl.
Hi.
All right, Bigby, what is on your head right now?
A bonnet,
The bonnet.
Prophet.
Harriet Tubman.
That's a whole bonnet, Prophet.
The bonnet.
Hey, and Prophet, she took it off last night, and her hair looks hella good. So TKD Bar was like, "Take your bonnet off." She's like, "No, it's training my hair." It's like her hair's.
It's not training my hair. It protects your hair.
It looks good. Her hair looks fucking badass.
Right now,
Really
I'm
looks
imagining
good.
like that scene from Grease, where after everyone leaves
Yeah,
the
yeah.
diner, Frenchie uncovers her hair and she's got like it's like bright yellow like a pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
And they sing that song. Look at me, I'm Sandra D.
Look
Lousy
like a
with
match head.
virginity.
It looked like a match head.
I look like a crackhead?
I said a match head. Like a match stick.
Strike
I was
anywhere.
about to
dude.
say, dang,
Strike anywhere.
Well, hey, if you're stranded on an island and you need to make a fire, you'll be glad she's dead.
Yeah, rank that shit across the rock. Oh, damn.
Hey, if a red match head is that big, there's a lot of pseudoephedrine in there. You can fucking boys crank up and fuck shit, man. If you're on an island, man. Just saying.
Yeah.
Look it up. Pseudoephedrine is what we need. It's the main ingredient, okay? Crank. Gosh.
Oh yeah, you exactly what you need on a deserted island.
You need that rust, the red phosphorus. You need the red phosphorus from the
whole bunch of people running around cranked up.
You need some starting fluid.
The red phosphorus.
Ice and water.
The red phosphorus from the match head
okay,
and the damn
girl,
striking
what
part.
the hell?
No, you just got to listen to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. You use 2 sticks to make it in the nature.
Oh shit!
You made crystal meth. Y'all remember that shit, Trevor Moore?
Closed it by mistake.
Shout out to Trevor Moore.
Hey, can someone translate Curtis's comment to English for me?
I don't know.
I can't.
I think he said he had to poop.
I bet it says
he's beating his beat. That's what he means. He's sneeping. Popu. That's what he named this. Sleeping is like,
Prairie dog.
He's sleeping a nipple full of poop.
Hey, what now? A snipper nipple, a slurper, a murder nipples.
He's touching himself and playing with his nipples. That's what he says. Got it, Kurt.
That's them an M3 secret code that they come up with together.
So he doing the Buffalo Bill.
Wait, what?
I'm the Buffalo Bill.
What the fuck is a Buffalo Bill?
M3.
Would you fuck me?
You know, Ken, I'm glad that you go by William and not Bill.
If you don't get
I'm gonna tell your children
about the world of Bills.
Damn shit off the TV.
It's a regular stormtrooper, baby. Ain't the snow trooper.
It's from the side. I can't tell. I ain't got my glasses on.
What you say about Bills?
I said I'm glad that you go by William and not Bill, because I'm starting a campaign to rid the world of bills. Everybody owes these bastards money, and no one sees any service.
William.
William
Ranch.
I don't do Bill.
I'm gonna call him Billiam now. Billiam
Ranch. That's his other name that I'll be calling him. Billiam Ranch.
Billiam. Like.
All right. So I guess we're talking Star Wars and May the 4th.
We just talking bullshit to me.
That is what's on the screen there.
Okay.
Right,
so for any of you who have
that'll sell right there.
Amazon Prime subscription, there are 2 Star Wars games that are free right now that you can go in there and redeem codes for off of GOG.com. And
I've ripped several games from them that have their label on them. Yeah.
So anyway, you can get a couple of Star Wars games there for free, and they also have like if you played Star Wars PC games in the 90s and the early 2000s, they have a shit ton of older Star Wars games on sale for like
games or game.
Or we could just torrent. Hey man, or we could just torrent them for free.
Everybody gonna be looking.
You could just torrent it for free. No, it's download.
Oh.
You just torrent them for free.
Well, it's the right way.
You don't need no Amazon for 1337x.
I got that Force version back in that
all
pack.
you need
On
is
state.
I got Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime saved me $538 this year.
In shipping?
Yeah. They give you a little fucking update. You're like, well, thank you. That's great.
Yes, you could save even more with the Amazon Prime Visa.
Shit, what is Amazon Prime? $10 a month or $10 a year?
I mean,
it's
is
like
it really
$15 a month,
or is it just spending less?
$15 a month, you get free music, you get free movies.
Who the hell listens to music from there?
And if you have EBT, you actually get Prime half off.
The movies, I just
and you get a bunch of free games. You get, I mean, there's a shit ton of stuff that's in it that people don't ever use.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, there is a lot in it. We pay an extra $3 a month in Canada for it to remain ad free. Do you guys do that?
Hell no, I'm not doing that.
It's called torrenting.
They can kiss Amazon can kiss my ass for the $2.99. Fuck that.
Club membership. I ain't been in that motherfucking probably 3 years.
No.
Oh, torrenting, my bro.
Torrent. Your Pirate Bay is not around anymore, is it?
Yes, it is.
It takes many different
but
names.
it's not what it once was.
The Pirate Bay. No, 1337X is the best. It's not what it. But you know what? I will use Pirate Bay every once in the blue moon because sometimes they'll have like that obscure game that I'm looking for that no one else has, or sometimes they may every once in a blue moon have like a Ubisoft game on there that you can't find nowhere else because they have that fucking. Yeah, man. I'll go to them for obscure shit since it's older archive. But I use 1337. Fuck. I don't even like the commercials that they play in the beginning of the movies on Amazon, so I just download the movie or the show. I don't even want to sit through 2 minutes of commercials. Fuck that shit. I can download it in 2 minutes.
You know what? It wasn't so bad when commercials were actually amusing.
Right.
But
they just throw them in there because they know you have to watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This this is great.
They're just trying to get you on some subscription, dude.
This is cool. This brings me back.
Yeah, I love the fact that they redone that. That was in the US at least. That was the Sears catalog exclusive.
Yeah.
Cantina Alien set.
Yeah.
YouTube download. I know.
And I love that it's the same figures, everything. This is great.
That's crazy.
A cardboard
They're
background.
they're a little
Everybody
bit
going
different
at the same
because you can see the walrus man right there. The original figure, he had flipper feet.
I have a
He wasn't
shitload of
wearing
those
boots.
Star Wars. I have those. I have a shitload of
Yeah, is that right? Digital? I didn't.
The 3 3/4.
Yeah. The original
Right.
Kenner figure had flippers.
Okay.
For feet.
Man, I have fuckloads.
Right, and they was just called Walrus Man, not Pondo
Yeah,
Baba.
just called Wallace Man, and they had Hammerhead. Now, I do
I
like
got
the
that
fact,
dude right
and
there.
they talked about this on
Yep.
the stream,
I got that.
that Hammerhead's got the side eye going on, which the original
I got
figure also
Hammerhead.
had.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of the 3 3/4 of Star Wars.
This guy's like a fucking slug race. He's in Mandalorian or
It looks like Earthworm Jim when he's old.
Hey
Yeah.
man, Roughshod, you remember seeing them 3 3/4 shit?
Old ass Earthworm.
Yeah,
Jim.
yeah.
Earthworm Jim is badass, dude.
Yeah, but ass them.
Bruce got a stack of them little 3 3/4 guys.
He's like, yo.
Hey, look at his little fucking Han Solo gun and shit.
Man, I got Luke Skywalker as a stormtrooper. Han Solo is a stormtrooper. I think was one of them. Fucking.
Those are cool.
Earthworm
I got that
Jim
little
sounds like a
alien
place that
dude.
earthworms go to work out.
They got that
And them
snaggle
shit.
tooth.
And them shits.
That's a great throwback. Well, this is the thing with TVC, right? They know their audience. They cater to that audience. That audience is very loyal, and they've just never established that kind of continuity with Black
That
series.
right there, baby. That's gonna be.
Hey, that'd be good if you're right.
Little four plaque.
I believe they don't know what
little
they're doing.
diorama
There's so many
piece.
fandoms. All the fandoms, there's like 20 different fandoms. So for your fandom that would like that, you got lucky. That's great. But there's a lot of people like, man, look, this fucking the green's off. That's not the right color green and shit. Like they can't keep everybody happy. I think they just go blind into it and be like, let's try this. You know?
No, what they do is what Hasbro is doing with their 3 3/4 inch line is they're trying to dig really deep into the nostalgia factor of it, because you can see, like with the Black series, they do more new characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then with Vintage Collection, they do more classic characters, especially right now when they're doing this big Return to Tatooine push.
Yeah.
Well, Prophet hit it on the head earlier when he was talking about scaling the vehicles as well, right? Like the Ghost should have been a Black series, but he can't scale to that size for the Ghost.
Yeah, it would just be
way too big,
too crazy.
God, it'd be like a dining room table with
Yeah.
the leaf in the middle.
Yeah.
He looked like there was Crimson triplets and they didn't know.
This is cool as shit though, because this is
he's the Crimson triplet that was given away. And the other two that was
actually now
And
that I see it,
he grew up to be a knockoff Han Solo.
He's like Star-Lord, dude.
it just feels like the Crimson. To me, it just feels like.
Now, is that the real figure or is it a dash render?
That's Dash.
It's a dash render.
Yeah.
Oh, Dash. Oh, I didn't catch you. That's funny.
It's like battle armor. I can see I might get this dude just to do that, just to put one of the heads on his body and make him.
Because
If they'll fit, you know how Hasbro is across lines with that.
Oh
shit.
yeah, it may not fit. You're right.
Yeah, they don't want you doing that shit.
Yeah,
I thought it was mentioned.
customizing.
I thought it was mentioned that they were going to, or that they were going to stop doing that or something. It wasn't.
Stop doing
Well,
what?
only like GI Joe said they were gonna like make the neck pegs match going forward.
Yeah, yeah.
But that has
Yeah,
nothing to do with
got
Marvel
thousands
Legends
of
or
dollars from
Star
y'all
Wars.
already. Of course, they're gonna come up with a whole brand new one, so you won't be able to use none of the old ones for the new ones. Yeah, it'll be all.
What up?
What's up, Animal? Hey,
Yeah.
I'll put a
Yes,
stop.
Animal, you're right.
I'll
Animal,
tell
but-
you what I would like to see them do, like vehicle wise, with Black Series, rather than trying to do like a whole Millennium Falcon. Just give us the cockpit.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, I don't need a whole Millennium Falcon for Black Series.
Hey,
The Rancor, I think, kind of.
Well, you don't want a Millennium Falcon with a hole in it. You get sucked into space.
Well, you put some styrofoam or something in the back of it.
Yeah,
But like he was talking about with the Rancor thing. I think the reason the Rancor failed was the tiers
Yeah,
that
it
went
came
along
down
with
to
it. The
no
tiers
Ula, no
suck
Mula.
ass.
Hey,
No, that's what I mean. But that kind of that sunk their ambition to ever go scale again for Black Series and the TIE Fighter that Animal mentioned. It just like, yeah.
Right. Well, and that's the problem. Because if they had released that, if they had, instead of putting out a First Order TIE Fighter, if they'd released like a regular TIE Fighter from the original series or Darth Vader's TIE Fighter,
The Interceptor,
that
right.
thing would have
Yeah.
sold like crazy, and
Totally.
they wouldn't have had to shy away from vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be very choosy in that scale.
Right,
as
because
far as what
they
you
also
can do.
tried Reva's double saber when she was one of the most hated characters.
Well, you know,
So
probably
they
when
paint them a little bit
put
darker.
that thing into production, they didn't know
Putting a
how
strap on
revolved
a
the
crossbow.
characters were going to be.
Just bad,
So-
bad Black Series has like calls, man.
His feet.
No, it's the exact
Now
same
I'm
one
kind
we
of
already
interested
got.
in this Han and Chewbacca.
I like the Chewie.
Well, then that's
The
Yeah,
Han
the Han and
Solo,
Chewie look good.
the face looks okay. The hair looks like it's too much hair.
Well, it looks like there's not fluffy enough. Like it needs to be like poofed up a little.
No,
He's
it's
like,
you talking about
looks like
Chewbacca or Han Solo?
Chewbacca.
Yeah, I was supposed to say Han got all the poofy hair.
My only beef with the Chewbacca figures is when you have him like holding up his bowcaster in like a firing position. It's like he slicked his hair with too much gel, and now the hair hanging from his hands is like aiming forward when his hands are up. You know, it's like,
Hey, what's up with the sphere on the ball or the wire?
That's part of the bow part of it.
right, because the
Oh.
two spears project energy to the center, and then it fires it forward.
Tight. They added the other. I see it now. That's tight.
Can't believe I just explained fictional science.
I know. the two orbs generate electricity, and when he pulls back, that's great. Yeah,
But the Han is have you seen the SH figure art one, which is almost the exact same paint apps and everything, but yet so much nicer. It's just they could have done a better job because this is who they're competing against now, right?
Yeah, I think the closest that Black Series has got to a good likeness of Harrison Ford, and it ain't the greatest, is the General Han Solo, the indoor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man.
Han
I think the
Solo.
Besman one's pretty good too.
I don't know, man. That one to me, that one really does not look like Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford's been done so many times. It's like he's pretty easy to do.
Well, I mean, the best Harrison Ford face that Hasbro made was for the Indiana Jones figure, but the hat doesn't come off.
Yeah. Animal.
Yeah, honestly, I'll tell you, I was looking at that one today, and my opinion and your mileage, of course, may vary. It doesn't. It looks like Indiana Jones. It doesn't look like necessarily Harrison Ford playing Indiana Jones.
But even the indie sculpts to me have never been like, bang on for Harrison.
I think
Well,
it was
they're a lot better than they are for Mark Hamill. I think
Yeah,
we
Mark
all agree
Hamill
on
is
that.
the worst.
Yes. You're right.
Like if you're looking for a decent
What up,
Mark
Billy?
Hamill likeness, you better be getting like a Hot Toys or something.
Keep
'cause-
your ass up there, your Canadian ass opinions to yourself.
He said I joke.
You the only one in here.
Oh, Bill, what are you doing to us, man? We just got drafted into America.
Oh, remember he got his shit taken away.
Oh, he already.
Yeah, he's already been deported.
1 hour.
Good night.
How did
And
it
they
feel
don't
to
know-
be
they don't know
American
where
for
he
an
is.
hour?
They don't know where.
How
he
did
is.
it feel to get to be an American for an hour, Billy? And then you threw it all away, being ungrateful.
He's in El Salvador somewhere. They don't know exactly where.
He's out the club. And,
Now
and
the
in our
tobacco-
club, we're all equal. We're all equal. No one is better than the other.
I ain't gonna lie,
Except y'all
Chewbacca,
like the 1/6 scale community.
they just added a strap to his bowcaster and gave him a repaint, man. He ain't no different than what I already got.
You know,
But
I
that-
thought
right?
that
It's a
too, but
color.
they were. I don't know how true what they were saying was, but they said this one is an almost like 90% new.
That's what I thought so as well.
So I think a lot of it has to do with what's going on under the overlays.
I do like the paint.
Why would they do like a fur one with fur on it? Man, what the fuck?
They could.
No, you got to pay extra and get them high end ones for that, man.
Yeah, they'd probably just flock it, and then you'd have a bald Chewbacca.
Oh damn! You think they would do it like that? Man, what the hell? What the
That's
fuck
just
is
the
that?
test shots.
No, they're
man.
just showing the joints are different. They're test
Oh,
shots. They're making
oh.
all different
Oh,
colors. So
okay, I thought these were.
separate
I was about
parts.
to say, man, what?
No, they have made this color though.
They have done, they have done shit like this.
Yes,
though.
they have.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
I know. I've seen.
You know,
What
I
what?
may replace my Chewbacca. The only two Black Series Chewbaccas I have is the very first Black Series release of Chewbacca and the Return of the Jedi Jabba's Prisoner Chewbacca. There's only two Chewbaccas I got.
Yeah, this one's a better.
Delmas. Delmas, what up? I got a big ass
Delmas,
Chewbacca
what up,
hat
Delmas?
helmet or a head thing. It's a big ass fucking.
What up, Delmas?
So, is
Delmas,
there any
what's going on,
excitement? Is there any excitement for these Star
No.
Wars?
Mm-mm.
I want them white ones that we say was all.
For which ones? The
I mean, if people missed them when they came out in Rogue One and then when they came out again in the archive wave, then you know it's there for you if you need it, and if you don't need it, don't worry about it.
Right.
Hey, don't worry about it, huh? About a few
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Hey, is the one on the left a robot or is it human?
No,
it's a Death Trooper from Rogue One and a Shore Trooper from Rogue One.
Yep.
So they're human, or they're
Yeah, they're both armored dudes.
The one in the black suit is a droid, correct? That's the one in
No,
Mandalorian.
that's the Death Trooper.
That's what I was asking. The black one. I was like, damn, he kind of.
No, they're like in Rogue One, Krennic had them as his personal guards.
Well, what about the one in Mandalorian where the one that Luke crushes with this force and fucking?
Yeah, those are
Dark Troopers.
Those
That's
are
not
robots.
the same thing.
Oh, got you. Okay, got you. Sorry, I hear you. Kaz, I was kind of with you, man. I thought they were fucking.
Yeah, they're a lot skinnier. They find like the skinniest stormtroopers and make them Death Troopers.
I see that Death Trooper. I see the Shore Trooper, the Hot Toys one at all the cons. People are down to like $100. It's still not moving.
Oh, that's too bad.
Now, the only thing about this particular
Hey, I'm gonna get some
Death Trooper in this set, that particular Death Trooper was only released as in a set that was a Target exclusive with the extra cauldron and that stuff that he's got on the top. Yeah.
Right at sunset.
That stuff was an exclusive. So this may be somebody's chance for
That's
to get that particular version of it. But
That's a cool set, man. How much you think it'll be? $50, probably, right?
If
it's Black
if it holds true and they don't raise the prices, it'll be anywhere between 45 and 50.
That's right.
I'm calling.
Unless they move them over
your
to Big Bad
American
Toy
caller.
Store, at which point they'll be like 70 because
You know, that
they
I'd
used to
actually
be
be
an
interested
exclusive.
in just because I don't have the that's the squad leader for the Death Troopers. He's got the shoulder pauldron on him.
Yeah.
Because I have a couple of the regular one, but they don't have the pauldron or the extra.
Yeah, see that
ammo
one.
on
That
shoulder.
one was in a 2-pack or a 3-pack. I can't remember what it was.
It was a
but it was a
3-pack
Target
with,
exclusive.
Cassian and Jin.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
And I couldn't buy the Cassian and Jin with the face paint that was on them. It was
Yeah, thank goodness they re-released those with the better paint job.
Right.
Hey man, I like the original Stormtroopers. The ones, and then the second ones I like are the ones in with the Ewoks and shit, where they're on their speeder bikes, that kind of face shape. And I like the TIE fighters, the TIE fighter fucking pilot. Those are
knowing you, M3, and how you like the female animals, I'm sure it's She-Woks that you're interested in.
You better watch out, man. They're cannibals. They eat you up.
She-Woks, I love it. That's great. Well, he walks too.
I might pick up that clone. I don't know.
The one in the middle?
Yeah. I already got the other two.
That's what do their colors represent? Their
what is that, Commander Cody?
No. The one that's Cody. The one in the middle works for Blythe. He's one of the ones that shoots up Ayla Sakura, the blue chick with the head tails.
Got it.
Hey, they get to randomly select what color they choose for their outfits, or are they in a
no? Like the 501st is the one. They're the ones that had the blue stripe on them.
Yeah, it's like by legions or by
his squad, the ones that work directly for Ahsoka and Anakin.
Yeah, and they're clones. So when they take their
the yellow squad, I can't remember what they were called, but they were the ones that Obi-Wan was assigned to.
Yeah,
they were like the
227th
Star Corps or something like that.
Yeah, the 212th and the 227th. Yeah.
What's the scientific point of the helmet?
There's a lot of purposes. They
can survive out in space.
Poisons. It's
better against bullets and laser shots than bear.
I always wonder if that's why. Apparently, they're such a bad shot, right? Because their helmets.
No, that's a myth.
Did they shoot some good shots?
Look. No, here's the thing. The only movie where stormtroopers are a bad shot is the Escape from the Death Star. That's it. When they escape from the Death Star, that's the only time they're a bad shot.
Hey, I like when
they're a bad shot on purpose. Remember, Tarkin and Vader let them escape so that they could track them back to the Rebel base.
Oh, that's pretty.
So that whole Stormtroopers being a bad shot is a misnomer.
This is the Hot Toys Shadow Troopers.
Shadow Troopers, yeah.
He needs the Detroit Lion fucking logo on his chest.
Hey, that looks great, man. That looks great.
I mean, but now you can get these. I mean, when this was released by Hot Toys, it was like $300 USD. Now I see them at cons everywhere for like $100. But I love it. It's anyway. I like
that one. That's a Shadow Trooper, right?
Yeah, Shadow Trooper.
Yeah, Shadow Trooper.
It's great, man. It's great.
Yeah, Hot Toys never misses, man.
Yeah, they do. They miss a lot. I have. Excuse me. The Hot Toys that render robots. Say,
I didn't see the 3
beautiful. Alita 1, beautiful.
I
have Gamora and a couple others, and their faces. You have to be able to move their eyes, and you have to. We talked about this before, but sometimes you want the rooted hair. Sometimes they do the plastic hair. Sometimes their faces are a little just off a little bit. Hot Toys is good. Don't get me wrong, but they are, to me, sometimes they.
No, I didn't watch that.
Fucking mark, dude. But
I
knew they weren't going to come out on top.
I should probably
the Nuggets.
The newer sculpts, I think these technologies caught up to their imagination. But you're right. Some of their older releases.
I'm just surprised Kawhi Leonard made it to the playoffs this year.
I have the Hot Toys.
Every other one.
Which one?
The Ed 209.
Oh yeah.
He's badass, dude.
Oh, he might. Yeah. Oh, that's a great figure too. Nice.
Oh yeah, I like the
I love this commemorative pack. I can remember picking this shit up when it was 3 3/4 20 years ago.
Is that a Twi'lek? Would you consider that a Twi'lek or no?
No, this dude is something else. I see. Twi'leks only have 2 head tails. This dude he's one of them Japanese tentacle
He's
monsters.
Jamaican.
Yeah,
He's
Twi'lek Fisto is awesome. One of the best characters.
He's
He's
raised
of
aquatic race.
Aquatic, yeah. He lives in water.
Yeah, he's amphibious. He's kind of like a frog with dreadlocks.
Yeah.
Frog.
And in the canon, he's one of the most powerful Jedi, and in the movie,
Oh, yeah.
Sidious strikes him down in 2
rockets
moves.
on his legs. That's like
R2D2.
Yeah, I gotta admit that R2 is amazing.
Oh, the battle droid's nice.
That was a Black Series R2D2, huh?
Yeah.
I've
on
seen
the new mold that's more size accurate.
Hey, that droid looks dangerous.
Oh, Shakti. Yeah.
Is that Ahsoka?
No, Shakti, but same
race though.
Yeah.
I'm more interested in the Luminara than the Shakti.
Luminara is one of my all-time. There you go.
Nice. Yeah, that figure.
So they finally did this one, so you know her Padawan can't be far behind.
Ferris off, he's got to be right behind her.
Does the carpet match the curtains on that one?
Not as far as I could tell.
Yeah, M3
Theoretically,
it
should.
No, she had like some. She had
I
like
love
a
that.
fucking. She had like a beard and shit coming off her fucking.
It's a tattoo.
Not a beard, it's a tattoo.
Oh yes, well yes, that's great.
Prince Dizor, nice.
Oh, Martian Man, fuck yeah.
I love that they're doing the Air and the Shadow to the Empire.
Yeah, probably the only 2 we'll get out of that line is Zizor and Dash Rendar.
Well,
And I
maybe a
found this
bounty hunter
motherfucker.
Chewbacca. We might get a bounty hunter Chewbacca.
No, you got Luke.
I
and
found this
Harold.
dude at
Well, that's
GameStop
nice.
today.
You did get Mara Jade.
I got that
Yep,
one.
you might find they got him and
Yeah, he looks good.
Hey,
that
he's
trooper with
in,
the fur. He's showing up at Target right now.
He's in Breaking
With the
Bad.
bazooka.
Yeah, Giancarlo Esposito.
Yeah, Giancarlo Esposito.
He
He's
gets
in everything.
his face blown off. I love it.
Hermanos Polos.
That's great. He kills all the fucking
I
cartels.
found this one at
That's
GameStop
good.
today.
Is that the
too.
new one?
Yeah, that's the new one.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's tight.
And he comes with the new blast effects and an alternate head for him.
Yeah, I've seen some crazy pictures. I've seen some crazy pictures with them effects.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's right. It comes off his fucking head, dude. That's great. He could be blasting somebody like
those
2 feet
pieces.
away. Sick. Oh yeah.
That shit's
Drill,
tough.
drill a
Oh,
little.
that's cool.
Tough.
Drill a
Now,
little hole.
how do you think those will hold up over time, though? Like I've seen people
Do not
those blast
do
effects
not
on their
display
own
them with
stand.
those damn things in it.
Yeah.
Because I mean, look, the peg on it is that's the peg.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
never
it's
put
gonna
blast effects.
it's gonna bend over time because this is not it's that damn flexible plastic.
Hey, so it should have came with like 4 different head sculpts on, like one already molded into it. The fucking blast effects, you just go pop, pop.
No,
Yeah.
they just use the same kind of plastic, and then over time you just have a head with a blast effect attached to it permanently that's bent.
Yeah, I haven't had.
I've got that beautiful Boba Fett Black Series, the anniversary Empire Strikes Back. Yes, this great flame effect coming out of it. And within a couple of months, I turned around one day and the flame effect was just,
Yeah.
you know. And I've seen a lot of people actually put a stand under them, like a little mini stand to prop up the blast effects. But you're like, you shouldn't have to do that, man.
No, right.
But I mean, with like translucent
unfortunately,
stuff,
the laws of
they-
physics remain.
Right.
That's right.
you know, you either use that real stiff plastic that's, you know, when you're putting it, connecting it up, that's liable to break, or you use softer plastic that's
like, yeah.
Well,
or like in
you
Hasbro
could use-
Transformers, you just use shitty plastic that turns yellow for no fucking reason.
Well, I was gonna say you could use like really thin hollow plastic, and that would lower the weight of it, but you'd still have to anchor the feet somehow because you know what I'm saying. It's like,
yeah,
that's your problem is your center of gravity doesn't account for it.
That's right.
Yeah, like this motherfucker right here. Y'all see how yellow that shit is?
That's crazy. Oh wow.
Not that bad.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Look right here. Tell me that shit ain't that bad.
I'm sorry.
What series is that? Hold on. Wait.
This one is the Walmart Netflix Earthrise one.
Oh. I don't
So
have
I did get the Legacy United multi-pack.
Yeah.
Hoping that they don't use the same shitty plastic in it.
Yeah.
Man, somehow I think the core class one looks better.
The core class one looks cool, except for like when he's in his alt mode, his feet are sticking up.
Yeah, that's the one little thing. They should have put one more hinge and let that fold into the shoulder, right? But
Yeah. But that's a good
but
one.
it's super smooth looking, you know.
It is.
The gaps that are in the
it's
larger ones
not real
aren't there.
gappy at all, even on the
brings me
backside.
back. That brings me back.
Yeah, that core class Soundwave is my favorite Transformer.
All it needed was one little final touch, and it was perfect.
Yeah.
But they didn't do that. Don't worry, guys. Next year.
Even with
Next year we're gonna get it.
The mythic dragon, that's my biggest fear. I ordered the fire breath add-on.
Yeah.
And as soon as I ordered it, I thought, shit. I'm never gonna put that on the dragon.
Well,
I'm never gonna
I will honestly tell you the way that one is designed.
Because it hits the ground.
Yes. So that one's gonna make it a little bit more stable. Plus it's got that little like round tray piece that the fire will fit into on the ground. So that makes it a little bit more stable. I don't think you'll have to worry about that one bending as much as long as you put it at the right angle.
Yeah. But it's just as soon as I ordered it, I thought.
But it may even be the same problem with the wings. The wings may sag, like not the ones that come on it, but the extra set, the flying wings.
Yeah,
so I really, that stuff to me is just like extra pieces that you'll use if you're taking a picture of it or something for photography. But other than that, you're not going to display it with those massive friggin' wings out. Because I mean,
hey, parlay. Hell yes.
From straight out,
in my opinion, that's why they messed up with that gargoyles line, because they made you like buy a whole nother figure to get the folded wing.
Canelo fight is on, y'all.
Which one? Canelo the boxer?
Yeah, Canelo Alvarez versus
Canelo Alvarez. How old is Canelo Alvarez?
What, 36 or something like that?
Okay.
It's like, I don't care how old he is. I want to watch him punch people.
but I'm not sure. I'm not sure he's punching people effectively at this age anymore. Probably.
Oh no, he is. Oh man, Canelo Alvarez is great, man.
I also picked up some of these a couple of weeks ago for the motorcycles.
Ultimate.
Who is that?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible Undertaker.
This is the Undertaker.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
that looks exactly like
that comes with the motorcycles.
Yeah.
And hang on, I got it right here.
Right, the leg articulation of a basic figure with a motorcycle doesn't seem right, but it is.
Well, the way the motorcycle's designed, the seat area is pretty thin on it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see.
So, but the good thing about like this one, all the pieces almost come off of it. Yeah, so it's going to be easy to paint.
And how much did you pay for that?
Right.
With the
I bought 3 of these for $10 a piece.
Right. Like you can't go wrong.
Yeah.
So, I mean, for $10,
yeah,
Dreadnought's got a ride now.
Dope.
Yeah, it is a cool bike. I'm going to have to pick one up because I've been getting like different bikes for each Dreadnought.
Yeah.
That's a good one right there for sure.
That is a good one.
Those biker mice from Mars, those bikes are not good.
Roughshod, did you get that bike that Digital has?
They're not good.
That's what I've been. That's the all.
What's that?
Reviews.
Did you get that bike that Digital has? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. Andrew.
Sorry, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
What bike?
The one that purple. He just showed up. That purple bike from.
Oh, the Undertaker one? No, I didn't get that one. I got that one from McFarlane. The Batman Bat Cycle.
Oh, that what's your name goes on? She sits on it.
Yeah, she got a No, it's about for the Batman itself.
Okay.
Man, that fucking bike looks
You're
like
talking
Robert
about this
Pattinson's
motherfucker.
Batman.
Well,
Pattinson.
Yeah,
Robert Pattinson.
yeah, that's
I
the
just
one.
watched
That one right
today.
there.
I just watched that today. That movie's so fucking sick, dude. When he chases the penguin in this fucking car.
Man.
And
Yeah.
Oh,
and
dude.
it's the first time we get a Batman, a cinematic Batman that's actually a detective.
He's fucking bad the fuck ass, dude.
That's right,
2 hours and 56 minutes of perfection, dude. I love that.
Did you watch The Penguin?
I agree.
Penguin.
No, I didn't watch the Penguin. No,
dude, watch it. He is fucking ruthless.
If you like the Batman movie, watch the Penguin.
Oh, M3, you gotta get
that with
dude.
that same type of feeling.
Yeah, so good, dude.
He is fucking ruthless, man.
Hey, and the Riddler all he wants to do is eradicate these motherfuckers that are lying to us.
That's everybody, though, man.
I know. That's today's like Luigi Gigiamo or whatever his name is that shot that CEO for insurance that fucked hell of people in the ass.
Yeah.
But he's in
Well,
trial.
but that's why Hollywood does that, M3, so they can get plausible deniability. They
Yeah.
have the movie makers make the things they're actually doing to make themselves the bad guys, and then when they do it in real life, they're like, "Oh, come on, it's not a movie."
Yeah. Well, look at Robin Hood too, man. Fuck, man.
Shit, Fight Club.
Hey, I was with the Riddler for probably
Freelando.
Yes, I had the free Lando. He was stuck on the clearance aisle for like 3 months.
I bet he was.
And he looked so sad. And I was like, God damn it.
Right,
Why is
his
Lando
hang
always
glider
looking so
has, like,
sad
a pattern
on the fucking clearance aisle? Poor Lando.
Lando, shout out Lando and
his hang glider has a pattern on it.
Yeah, it does. And dude, this fabric it's stiff as shit. It does not lay worth a shit.
That's great, dude.
It's like some tacky.
But you know what? This motherfucker got some Colt 45, and he would tell you it worked every time.
Hey, make him tuck it right now, dude.
But I saw that dude. I saw him on the clearance. I'm like, poor Lando. I feel so. I feel bad for him, man.
He is freed. He is freed now.
I wish.
And he's out of the package. And he got out of the package.
And he got out of the pack. That's right.
That's
right. Yeah, double win.
That's right. He is free to run my Star Wars display and hump anything he wants to.
How much did you buy them for?
Oh man, it was like $3 and something.
Wow. I would have got it too. Why not?
Listen, Donald Glover was great in Solo as Lando.
He was. Man, I so wish they would do a Lando series with him.
So good.
But like use like the writers from
Graybeard.
What's up?
You watching the fight?
Shit.
Which
Andor.
one?
Use the Andor writers to write a Lando Calrissian
Who brings
series.
the sport guy to the toy show?
You know what? I would say forget that digital, and I would say let Donald Glover or Childish Gambino, whatever you want to call him, let him write the show.
Well, that works.
Because if it's Lando, it should be funny. It should be like a comedy show.
There is no
And
more
he
time.
wrote the Community, which was one of the funniest shows ever.
But did he write? What was the
What
show?
is his name?
Atlanta. What was the show he was on?
The artist formerly known as Child.
I'm not sure.
Like he was in Community, but he wrote his own show too. The one that was on for several years on HBO. Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he wrote. I think he wrote that as well. So
he did.
Yeah, that one I never watched, so I don't have an opinion on it.
Okay, so but the point being,
it's good. It's good, man.
It's very good. Yeah.
It is. It's wild. It's not what you think.
Yeah.
When you hear Atlanta, your mind goes a certain way. It's totally not what the fuck you think, though.
Yeah.
It starts off what you think, and you're like, oh, but it's a gritty moment at the start. And you're like, oh, this is what it is. Like it could really happen, you know. What you talking about?
Yeah.
At the beginning of Atlanta, that first episode at the chicken place. Yeah.
Hey man, that's the Mrs. Winters. That's the Mrs. Winters I used to go to when I was a kid.
Hey, Kaz,
they really don't have a sign outside. You just tell people pull up. They don't have like a marquee. You just pull up and be like.
Hey, when do you and Bruce have time to fucking watch series and shit? I don't even have time to watch series. You guys are talking about shit that you watch, but you're live on Wednesday and Friday and Saturday. Bruce, I can't imagine you watching a series all the way through. That'd be impossible.
He does. I do.
How?
I don't
It
know,
seems like
man.
you guys are busy, like more cosplay. That
Stop the
motherfucker.
clock. We stopped the clock, man. We've learned how to stop.
I
the
don't
clock.
even know, man.
We've
That's
learned how to
cool. That's
stop the
cool.
clock.
Pause time.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm either high, doing something little, and then watching maybe a movie. But
I'm sitting there watching all these games and shit. It is a lot.
it is.
But I do have a backlog of shit though that I
talking
need to be
about or not.
catching up on. I do have a backlog, but then I try to keep up with the shit that's actually on
Oh,
now. So I
UFC?
can keep up with the
Yeah.
conversation, but
And the dude from Augusta that I
usually
told
I'm
you when the
focused
first
on
night I
that.
quit his job. That fight
All you guys are knowledgeable on everything. You know, I'm knowledgeable.
Everybody's talking about this shit. You kidding me?
Who is that? Is that
This
from,
is the Masterverse vintage Zodak.
Yeah,
Master of the Universe.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I said Hordak.
For a second, I don't know why, but
So
I
you
thought
can
of
tell
that
him now,
John
yes, we are.
Cena show.
Watching some UFC fight.
Peacemaker. Oh, Aya
And the ref
Sakura,
look like he
this
jacked.
is a great character. I have her.
That's
I
a
have
pretty good.
statue of her.
Yeah, I've got the original release of that one.
I've got her sideshow quarter scale statue.
Nice.
Very rare, and man, they made her ultra curvy.
Quarter scale. That's big, dude. Nice.
This is live.
Yeah, quarter scales. Yeah. Those are in the auxiliary.
Yeah, see, the only thing is mine. The original release did not have the
They should
wavy
fight a
blade,
lot.
waving around blade.
Break his leg.
Yeah, and they just re-released that one not too long ago.
They shouldn't be
Hey,
rolling.
that
They
wave-
shouldn't be
That
rolling on
wave
the
blade
ground
is
too
cool,
much.
man.
It is. It looks. I was kind of
Yeah,
like
look,
tripping out on it for a second.
They done made that shit with two.
But I think what pissed people off is they just re-released her recently, and now they've re-released her again with that blade.
Yeah.
They should make it wider. They need them wider.
Well, you know, it's so hard for them to reuse anything on these molds that so they have to do repaints and re-releases and stuff to kind of make the money back on them because there's very little that can be reused.
Yeah,
on Star Wars figures.
I wish we got more of her even in the Clone Wars show.
Looks like her wand is wiggling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't swooshing. It's wiggling.
Yeah, she's like, stop.
Such a great.
Is that what noise her
It does
lightsaber?
need to be wider. Cass said it should be wider, and it should. I think just a little bit. Damn,
That's a weak movement. You know. Oh, anyway.
she's
Yeah, see that clone behind her? He fitting a blaster ass.
Yeah. She's waving it around all.
Execute Order 66, motherfucker.
Now this is cool. The guard.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pick up one of these. I might actually pick up two of these.
Yeah.
Man, this is tempting, and I see two different colors going on here. So
Well, see the one that they're talking about in the retro package is the darker colored one. The lighter colored one was in the Clone Wars movie.
Yeah.
The animated movie, and that's why it's different colors. Because
did
they were Count Dooku's guards, and the repaint, the darker color is Grievous's guard.
Yeah, they did him in the yellow. They did him in the black series already.
But how they're all standing.
That was
Well,
kinda
the Mexicans,
cool.
what this thing?
Because they're
Magna.
they're fighting in Saudi Arabia.
Okay.
That's a
And
great
Canelo
character.
is from Mexico, so
They were cool in the cartoon too, actually.
yeah.
Yeah, what I find funny though is like, you know, they kind of retcon stuff from episode 3 in the cartoon because when Anakin and Obi-Wan are fighting these guys at the very beginning of the movie, you know, they're shocked when they only cut the heads off of them and then they're still coming after them.
You're waiting.
Yeah, that's right.
Like little
And
toothpicks.
when Obi-Wan faces Grievous on Utapau, he acts surprised that, you know, he's got 4
They played the
lightsabers.
Saudi Arabia anthem, and then they did.
I hate that in Phantom Menace they showed the speed,
And they did the
speed Force, and then we never saw it
If you're
again.
on the fence, so you can't go nowhere.
Yeah, I hate that. I'm not a big fan of the prequels.
Hell no, they probably damn kill somebody for doing.
Mm.
I'll tell you what. I'll take the prequels over the sequels any damn day.
Well, I'll take Attack of the. I'll take Revenge of the Sith. Over any of the sequels. You're right. Yeah.
Empire Strikes Back is the best one ever.
Yeah. Empire Strikes Back is the best one ever.
And it was the only one directed by an actual director.
I feel like he got a pair of underwear over his head.
No, it ain't a pair of underwear. It's a diaper.
And he looks like Psycho.
That's a bad shiesty mask.
I need Cassie
What?
And M3, that guy is a robot.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
good on
Dude, he looks like Psycho, dude. He's got the headlight.
I'm on a new level. And I know that you are too. I'm on a new level.
What the fuck is
Put
this?
these cookies in the
I've
dirt.
never seen that before.
Oh, stop it. Get off the ground. Get off the fucking ground, bro.
I probably would get this. This shit kind of looks cool to me.
I like the white.
Even with the underwear on the head.
I like the white flame or the white shit coming off the staff than the pink shit. White.
Yeah, the white one. That's the one that they did for the clone.
I want it on record. M3 says he likes the white stuff coming off the staff.
From
I knew Prophet was coming in with some.
Yeah.
I'd get either one.
Red
of
boy
these.
fighting real lazy. Rev, tell him, get off the damn fence.
Yeah, it's all right too.
Yeah, why don't you jump in? You ain't got no neck, nothing.
Only at Walmart fan channel.
But I will tell you this: my store is horrible about getting this stuff in, and I've seen some of these.
Tomorrow, 10 a.m.
End up outside of Walmart.
Damn, he's not watching boxing. Ask him.
Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Y'all, right here.
Who's gonna watch boxing like that? Ask him.
Fan channel.
Yeah, I went on to a sideshow today because they had a
Bruce. Which fight you watching, man?
Canelo off May the 4th, but
Cornelio.
Yeah, I was
Canelo Alvarez.
I was really hoping that on this May the 4th they were gonna announce on this stream a new episode 3 Anakin and Obi-Wan, but
So he's not watching the live UFC fight night.
they didn't.
That's a little bit later. I've seen these in stores. I saw this one in store today.
Yeah. Those are out. Not the one in the middle, but the other two are out.
I think I saw this one too.
Ask him what it is.
Probably so.
Ask him.
That's the boxing,
I didn't
right?
see her.
Bruce.
I didn't see her.
Yeah, well, she's like a re-release because I have that Isla Shakura already myself.
Oh, a new sword. Hey, y'all saw mine?
Man, those things are junk.
Oh, they
Fuck
are.
you, man.
They're
What
so
you say?
expensive.
What you say about
junk.
these shits?
That
What you
shit's
say about these,
junk,
man?
Man, nah, you're gonna
Yeah,
get
But
you a
they're
damn
not
real
real
one.
dueling. They're not real dueling sabers.
I know. I'm just playing.
Like I love the hilts. I love the hilts.
Those
but
the ones from Disney, they're not
Yeah.
dueling sabers either.
correct. You're basically buying the hilt. Yeah. I like the hilts though. Like I love that they're doing that. It's just so overpriced for just the hilt.
They are super expensive for what it is.
Like I've got some custom ones that I had made of Ahsoka Tano.
What is that? What do you mean when you keep saying those are not dueling sabers?
Like so mine.
It means if you fight with them, you're gonna bust the shit out of it.
Yeah, like mine you can actually duel with. Like you can go.
You
fucking-
can whack the ones that are made for dueling. You can beat the hell out of them
Correct.
damn
Oh, I
things.
see. Those are like $400 and $500 though.
Each.
Just depends.
I've seen
just
them at
depends.
Comic-Con in Atlanta.
But I'll be right back.
A few years ago, I seen those. I was like, "Holy shit!"
Yeah. So yeah, I started going down that path, and I stopped at Ahsoka, and then the original 3, Darth, Obi, and Luke, and I was like, that's an expensive.
For me to get to this stream, I'm not answering my phone.
Luckily, I don't.
I'm not M3. I'm not M3 level deep with his Unicron.
Tonight,
Unicron.
But it had a higher bit rate.
Dude, I saw that Unicron being advertised today on Marketplace in Canada for 2,800 Canadian.
Oh wow,
2,000 US.
that's great. That's great.
That's fucking bananas.
Yeah, there's
talking
that.
about the Unicron statue.
No, the Unicron, like the HasLab that.
Oh yeah. It ain't no joke, man.
No, 2,000 US, dude. That's crazy.
Yep.
How much was that when it first came out?
Kaz should have done it, but he didn't. But he wanted to, but he didn't.
What was it, 400 or 500?
No, it was $3.99.
$3.99. Holy.
And shipping was perfect. It was like under $100.
Yeah.
Under, like way under. I can't remember what it was. I still have the shipper box, the original box, the stand. I kept the price tag. See, I kept that motherfucker, dude.
Fuck, even Jabba's barge was like $300-400 now. It's like
the barge was beforehand was great.
Yeah.
Okay, now that I have it figured out,
I'll
because
say
folks doing what they doing.
Yeah, that's the lame ass
fucking
art.
usual.
Regular fight night. It ain't like people that are like.
Hey, Toy Cartel has a barge. It's big, dude.
I'd rather watch.
Hey, is he all right, man? I ain't heard from him in a long time.
Yeah, I'm sure. I bet he's here right now. Shout out Toy Cartel. What's up, motherfucker?
Oh, he's just low key with it. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool too. Shit.
Death Whispers like, I'm not getting up at 10 a.m. Nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Fuck, man. What time is it?
Got to wake up, order it, go back to sleep.
Go back to sleep? Who's sleeping till 10 a.m.?
If you off,
Yeah,
you can. I don't know. Not me. Not me.
I got up out of bed at 10:30 in the morning, man.
Man, shit, I'd be sleeping till like 1 o'clock.
Shit.
I haven't slept
Hell
until
yeah.
10 a.m. in 30 years. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah, Bruce.
Man, we could take the most shots the night before, and I still end up waking up like 9:15.
If I have shit to do, then I get up. If I have something to do. But if I ain't got shit to do, like tomorrow, like Sunday, man, I ain't doing shit.
If I'm not up by 6:30 or 7 a.m., like
during the weekdays,
that's when I catch up on TV. M3 is Sundays. Is when I catch up on TV. I'm watching every fucking thing.
Oh yeah.
I usually get up during the week about 6 o'clock. Make sure my wife gets up. Make sure the kids getting ready to go to school. Haul their ass to school. Get back home about 8 o'clock and take a nap till about 10:30 or so.
Well, where do you drop the rest of the kids off?
I used to be able to do that.
Well,
you said you drop their asses at school. You must drop the rest of them.
Well, it's all attached, so.
I see.
I see.
Have you seen the Mondo?
I pre-ordered that She-Ra, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure about it.
Dude, you didn't go for the Mondo one?
No, man. I'm into too much shit to be buying them Mondos.
The Mondo She-Ra is crazy. That the horse alone is it's half the size of the mythic dragon. It's crazy.
Plus that's 1/6 scale, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nah. See, I don't do 1/6.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Hey, that's where I put my phone on silent on Saturday night.
But is it 40th for her this year? 40th?
Yes, it's her 40th this year.
That's cool.
Hey, they're putting out 1/6 scale figures like this, Cass?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're not like this.
Everybody's gonna be a doll lover by the end of 2026, dude.
Nah, because guess what? Mondo just announced that they're going to do a 1/12 Masters of the Universe scale.
They did, really? Oh yeah, they did. You're right.
And the first figure in it's going to be the 2001 He-Man.
Oh shit! All right. So Mondo going to get into the 1/12. That's right.
That's perfect, dude. Perfect. Haha.
Which is you know what, that's, I mean, if you're somebody who's already into like classified and all that, that's kind of scaling with everything you've got.
Hey, once you leave 1/12 scale, that is great. But once you put the 1/8 scale, like Bullwinkle has that Batman and everything's like soft goods, it's like a miniature fucking Hot Toys. 1/12 scale can do that with the G.I. Joe figures, the classified, but they need a little bit of help from a slightly bigger, and they put real clothes on it that look good. 1/8 scale. Then you go into the 1/6 scale, and if you get a good sewer, you could get some good fucking clothes on that shit that literally is this tall, dude. That's great, man. Hey, it's like it's where you go, man. It's where, and I'm glad that they did that because I want to see what they got coming. Like I'll put those shits on my fucking wall, dude.
I collect mostly 1/6 scale, but I can't take them out of the box most of the time. They sit in the box. It's a lot of shelf space.
Look at the artwork. It's just it, and at that point you're like, okay, it's dolls, we get it, but it's not. It's like the artwork, the size scale, and now you have that. If they do
Yeah,
it,
now
well,
see if the figure actually looked like that artwork.
Your horse or one of your.
You're right.
But
Hey,
it's like
Kat.
they use that kind of that translucent white plastic on the body, and it looks weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you want to buy the artwork, you could buy like a print or
Yeah, you're right.
Like
Hey, Kaz.
it'd be cheaper than buying some expensive ass action figure just because you like the art on the box.
Yeah, it's true. Kaz, can you pull up the 1/6 scale Mondo one of Shira?
1/6 Mondo. Hold on.
Mondo Shira 1/6 scale. Fuck, man, you got it. This thing is just.
Hey, I can only afford one.
Now, I love the way those Mondos
All
look.
three of them will have to ride on it together.
$300-$400. I can't.
But this Shira
do
is
that.
another like it's
all three of
another
them, I can
level.
afford one.
Oh, here it is.
All three
Oh
of
yeah.
them. They're all gonna have to ride on their back together.
And show her horse, like even just
The guy
her
in the middle's got it worse.
Dude, this is it's next level.
That's a good picture, right?
That's a good one, actually. The horse is another thing, but the figure alone.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh shit! Her comb is a battle axe. Oh, I love that.
Buddy, they showed this at New York Comic Con this year. Oh, I was like, wow, look at this. Like,
Yeah,
come
that
on.
is badass.
And that's
man.
1/6 scale.
That is badass.
I think she can take Wonder Woman.
I still would hit He-Man up though if something was wrong.
Right.
if it was going down, I'd still hit He-Man
Right.
up.
I hit
Yes. Just because.
And then
also,
if he wants to bring her along too, but she wouldn't be able to do much with me pestering her.
he did have the better. He had the better backup too. Who did
yes,
he have?
ma'am. Anything you need done.
Sunbow and some other fucking.
I'm your loyal soldier.
Hey, I'd be like, I'm too short. Can you get the peanut butter?
Like
and
a
the
demigod, He-Man.
But anyway, that's a crazy figure.
If she's a real person, no, right?
Hey, she's
Oh,
gonna get
He-Man
stuck in the dryer for
She
sure.
came along with package, she wouldn't get much done because you would be.
That's great.
So if you could get that, hey, a digital, if you could get that in the scale that you were looking for,
If I could get that in 1/12 scale,
right,
or even 1/10 scale, which is about what the Masterverse stuff runs.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, that looks
again
like,
though, it's going to depend on what the price is.
Of course, yeah, totally. But her steed alone, I don't. What's it called? What's the steed called again?
Swift Wind.
Swift Wind. Oh, dude, the wingspan on it.
Can't really tell, man.
And the
but
wings are like they could be articulated. Oh, I mean, I'm not a Mondo guy, but when I saw this, like, I'm getting this figure just because it's that nice.
Oh, and Death Whisper says she reminds me of Valkyrie in Marvel Comics.
Yeah.
No, Valkyrie in the comics had like the metal boob covers.
Yeah,
She wore like a black suit with metal boob covers.
I believe New Soundwave has this one.
Soundwave.
He probably does. He's got a lot of that Mondo shit.
No, but I think they just announced her. Like, she was just at New York City Comic Con this year as a Mad Hatter did a thing, and he was just all over it.
Ah, okay.
But I do think you're right. They are taking delivery. You might be right. I think they are taking delivery this year. I'm just not sure that anybody's gotten any. I wish the Swift Wind was there though. The fucking horse alone too is bananas.
Banana.
Well, I noticed on that Mattel She-Ra, they had him in the artwork on the background, and usually that's a indicator
this must be the one. Soundwave
that it's coming.
Is that right? Even in that scale?
In the 7-inch scale, yeah.
That's all they're doing is going back and forth.
Soundwave must have this one.
Same to the.
Yeah, that might be the one.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You're probably right. I don't know.
This shit looks tight too, though, man. Like, you can't go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, dude. What does the Mondo 1.6 run you in US dollars?
Oh.
I don't know. They're expensive as fuck though.
Right, like I think like
298 to 320.
Yeah, they're
Is that right?
$200-300.
Holy shit! Okay.
They're not.
Yeah, so they're hot toys.
I see what's it listed there? $5.99, $4.99, $3.99.
That's on like eBay and shit. When they first come out, though, that's your best bet because they're all under 300. They're like 299. When you get the exclusive, they're like 385 maybe. But if you miss them, they go up.
God damn! $449.
Yeah, but is that their price price, Kaz, or is that the aftermarket, or somebody buying
That's a Toy
I don't
Whiz.
know. I don't
okay.
know. $5.99 right here. What the fuck?
Because you're not on
That's
site.
a different one. That's another one or something. That's not, is that the same? I don't think. Can't tell. I don't believe it. Maybe.
Hey,
Yeah,
I've got
449. 449 is about right. I think that's the.
Hey, I've got Mondo Chila, and if anybody said right now I'll give you $900, I'd be like,
Yeah, I remember you showing that off one night. That thing was awesome as shit.
It's not like it's like it was one of my first moments for Mondo. Mondo's pretty fucking badass when they hit it. They hit it pretty good, dude.
Look at the Iron Studios one, the She-Ra, the Iron Studios one. Oh, there it is. There's the horse. Yeah. There it is at the bottom left there.
Oh, right down here.
Or next to it.
Hey, the horse one is the 110 scale.
This one or this one?
Unicorn.
That's a statue.
Yeah,
that's a statue. Okay, so that's not the Mondo one.
They do it for the diorama.
But it looks like that at 1/6 scale. Fuck, that's a nice figure. Anyway, because you were looking at.
They did it with the Walking Dead.
Hey, is
Major weight.
X Daredevil? What do you think?
Came out early before.
X Daredevil probably would love to have this.
I don't know if Daredevil's here or not, but hell yeah, he'd be all over this shit.
Well, he's like
kids at Walking Dead Beyond.
6 scales.
JSP, what's up, man?
Here with the Kung Fu grip. What's up, 1/6 scale brother?
What's up, JSP?
Kid, brother.
240 to 250.
Hey, brother.
Kid,
My bad. I couldn't see chat.
And JSP Productions, what up?
This is out.
Wonder if the She-Ra will be more stable than the last one.
You're not my brother.
We are. We're part of the 1/6 scale collective. Where we're all equal. My collection is just as good as yours.
As good as 100.
You do have sideshow pieces now, so yeah, it's indisputable. And Frank is to blame.
Thank you, brother.
Shut up, Frank.
Frank passed his torch, and then kid with the Kung Fu grip. He passed his torch on too to a newer generation.
Even this little
we're all.
Was he in the cartoon?
Yeah, the owl looking dude with the big ears.
Yeah. He was?
Yeah, he was like their version of Orko.
Is that okay?
No, dude, I like Orko, man. He's little. I would like to hear his backstory, his whole life, like not his life, but his race. Like what are they? Why are they a fucking
holy shit, Batman? Oh.
They're like
I will say
gins and shit.
Yeah, no, I agree. No,
M3. A funny thing about Orko is I can't remember what his name was going to be. Originally, his name was going to be something else, but the animators quickly figured out if they put an O on his shirt, they could reuse that footage, doing it left or right or whatever, with one set of animation. So they changed his name to Orko.
Oh, that's funny. Is that right?
Yeah.
Those are facts.
And also, Lou Scheimer, the head of Filmation, is the one who voiced Orko. And a shit ton of the other characters, too.
No shit. Wow.
That's crazy, dude.
He, I will say, though, She-Ra, well, first of all, Orko, I hope we see him in live action. In the new He-Man, but She-Ra had the much better
You don't even have to stand
right, because fuck a damn Gwildor.
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. What's his name? Wildor?
Gwildor,
the Keymaster.
Right? They cheaped out on Orko and gave us Gwildor.
Fuck.
That's because they couldn't figure out how to make Billy Barty float cheaply.
Right. That's exactly what it boils down to as well.
That movie came out of Canon Studios.
Yes.
In order to finish that movie, they had to steal money from the Superman 4 budget.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
But I'm still here.
Yeah.
And it shows. Oh fuck! I never forgave him for that, dude. I remember seeing it.
I don't know. I feel focused.
So
yeah,
bad.
JSP got it. His original name was Gorpo.
Gorpo. No shit. To cut costs, they were like, let's just take out the.
Let's make him Orko because O's are easier to animate.
Half CBD and then half THC again.
Shira had the better bad guy though, right? Hordak to me is more sinister than.
Well, I don't know. Like in the cartoons, they're he and Skeletor are about the same level of silliness. But for a kid's cartoon, that's what they had to do. They couldn't make them. Now, like in the movie, I think Frank Langella played a very sinister Skeletor.
He did. I love Frank Langella,
and you can hate that movie as much as you want to. And I'm looking at you, Prophet Director. But you cannot deny Frank Langella as Skeletor.
Yeah, I just denied that entire movie.
Look at that. JSP is saying that. Yeah, because they're showing. I've seen a couple of little clips, and it does feel a bit remake-ish. So I'm hoping it's not, though.
Put up a whole nother one in between each one.
I'm hoping it's not.
Yeah, everything that I'm hearing about it, and Jared Leto playing Skeletor, I was just like, fuck.
And everything taking place on Earth again. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Well, I think that maybe it's going to start out there.
I did that before I got here.
And then end up in Eternia.
And then move on to Eternia.
I hope so, dude.
But I don't know.
Yeah, I'm afraid if I hold my breath waiting for that movie to be good, I'll suffocate.
It's possible. It's possible. Although I did see Thunderbolts this evening with my wife, and we absolutely enjoyed it from beginning to end.
You see the little stands, they connect.
Well, Thunderbolts is getting great reviews. So
dude,
it certainly is. They're saying it's the best Marvel movie in a long time.
Great cast, great writing, great story. Yeah. We enjoyed it.
They're in little blind boxes.
But JSP, I think you're right. The new movie probably is going to suck, but I'm trying to be cautiously optimistic about it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like a mystery box. You don't know what.
Hey, is that Thunderbolt movie the guy in Marvel? In Marvel,
you want
Captain Marvel got the lightning bolt on his head, and she explodes his head.
If you wanted to shoot for
no, there's nobody from Captain Marvel in there.
Oh,
all right.
Yeah. No, thankfully.
God damn, what size are those figures?
Although the first Captain Marvel,
incredibly small.
I'm sorry, man. That first Captain Marvel movie has fundamental issues that are unforgivable.
Yeah, and the second one is
I like the character.
The first one shits on that.
Look, the problem is like a guy tells her to smile, and then Lawrence is stealing his $36,000 motorcycle like it's no big deal. Yeah, great fucking hero there.
She needs a hero.
And they make this big deal of every time she gets up. It's like one of them is like she fell off a swing. Like, find me a kid on this planet that can't get up from falling off a swing. Like,
you're forgetting they're selling this to millennials.
I need that.
Oh, right. You're right. They get a hangnail because they fucking lose their life.
Because millennials read all these comic books.
Yeah. That's heroic.
Made by Chinese company. Wait, so where do you buy these bitches from, though?
What are those? Are those blokey ones?
After
blocky, whatever.
I can't believe you have Blade 2 on that list, Kung Fu Grip.
It's they're 3-inch.
No, I like Blade 2.
Hey,
everybody
vouching for them blokies. They say they're pretty fucking good. Blockies, whatever.
I've got
no damn
some of the blind boxes. Y'all can go back and I got some reviews on those. They're They're nice little simple 5-minute model kits.
Old school.
No painting, no stickers, and very little sprue cutting.
Hey, did you show me the one where the guy made? Yeah, I think
Hell
you
yeah,
did.
that's just
He
tight,
made
man.
the
Man.
the Centaur out of a freaking Ultra Magnus or Red Alert and
Tammy Space.
one other one.
I can't go to it right now. The fight.
No, it wasn't me. I don't have no Ultra Magnus Centaur.
Who won the fight? Bruce.
Pretty dope, man.
Fuck you, Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel.
Yes. Yes. Fuck you too.
$33.99 for random one box. For one box.
Now those blokies they have different sizes now.
Right.
I wonder. Hold on.
Wait.
Box of random.
What sizes do they have?
They got like the small blind boxes, and the completed models are maybe 3.5 inches, maybe. Oh,
But how many damn? What do you
Maybe
mean
just
by
3
blind
inches.
box? What's in it?
blind
Like,
box.
is there
You don't know what's in it.
Yeah,
You
right
don't
now
know which,
they're
you don't know
one.
which figures in it.
You could have
So it's
three.
only one figure, and it's
You could have
$34.
yeah, you could have 3 of 5 of Optimus Prime. You get Optimus Prime, Megatron, Starscream. You're like, fuck.
Hold
why
on,
do
so
you
you're
get
buying one
Wait,
3-inch
wait.
toy for
One
$34.
box is $34.
Now, see, I don't know which size that one is.
$33.99?
So are you saying a blind box can have several multiples of the same figure?
No.
Forgive me.
Blind box has one in it, but it's random.
I shouldn't talk. I have no idea.
No.
Is this
Sorry.
for one?
Sorry.
Is this $33 for one toy?
Scroll down. I can't.
So they do guarantee though that you won't have a duplicate in the box.
One box of 6 random figures.
Right.
So what you're getting 6 figures for that, but they're random. So you could have.
Yeah, you probably wind up with at least one double
in the box.
$34 for 6 shots.
Like if you buy 6 of them, you're gonna wind up with one double.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
my
If you
guess.
buy
Remember,
6,
shut up.
yes.
Yeah, shout out Boyko. Remember he went through his cards last night, and he had like he was going to fucking get cards and shit.
What cards was he going through?
All right.
Pokemon cards.
They were Spider-Man, and they were like hologram Spider-Man, and then a bunch of dumb ones. And he was like, put this one down, put this one down. Be like, he showed up one with a gold stripe and a little gold star, and it had something in there. And then Catwoman. Catwoman was the other one.
All right, we're gonna drop the screen now.
Boyko, where you at, boy? Tell him what I'm
Bully.
Bullwinkle, what up? Old school, what up?
Old school.
The director's got the
Digital. I had to switch my image.
Yeah, see,
I
that's what I'm laughing about.
Well, I heard your Star Trek communicator, and I don't like people trying to get in touch with me when I'm not at work.
That's fucking. That is awesome.
Man.
Hey, Digital.
Yeah.
Stop calling me too.
Oh my god!
M3 with the moose knuckle.
Those are Lululemon.
You dummy. You fool, man.
That's where Prophet could stick that finger.
Oh Jesus!
I want it on record. M3 wants me to finger him.
Wait a minute. That might be a tuck job there, M3.
Yeah.
It might be a tuck.
That's pulling hard.
That could be a tuck. That could be a tuck.
Kaz, did you ever find your Temu chairs like
I get
this?
3, you get 3. I'll swap you Starscream.
All right.
Oh, that's the
a nice
chair
chair.
from
$20 for 3 minutes.
shit. Oh, what am I thinking of?
Well,
Digital. Where's that
You
from?
probably
It's gotta
think
be
of
the
the
Addams
Matrix.
Family Morticia seat.
That's why we're doing it.
That's cool. What scale is that?
112.
Nice.
You can pick whatever one you want to swap if you get Starscream.
And they have the
I
like
don't
shorter
care
one
what
too.
the breed is. I'll gladly give
Oh,
away.
those are nice, actually.
It's Nemesis. It's not Optimus.
Or
this time.
Nemesis.
It's a gold prime. Is the prime? Ooh. So if you
That's the
open
Golden
Prime, I can-
Lagoon Optimus Prime, where he like went into the
you said
golden
rules.
shower.
You know
or
what?
something.
You're right. No. It's only like because I don't really like him. It's just because it's the gold.
I was looking at the new Frazetta Death Eater.
Still against my
The Savage Crucible one.
Yeah, Savage Crucible one.
I
And
would be more than honored.
I'm thinking of pulling the trigger on
You
that.
can't. I think they're up with their
Next week
pre-orders
we'll
at
be able to
Harbinger
tell y'all about
Studios, but you can still pre-order it over on Big Bad Toy Store. I think.
You can.
It runs a little bit higher.
Yeah.
At BBTS, but
Yeah, because our carrier in Canada, they're basically they have a thing with BBT comes from there, right?
And leave a city review.
But that
We ordered it.
awesome.
And then we give
yeah,
away.
I've actually only got one of those Savage Crucible figures. It's one of the lizard dudes.
Yeah,
and it's really good figure, except for like the ankles and the toe tilt on it. They're super weak, and the figure does not like to stand up on his own.
Well, that's what I found with the Ganesha that I just ordered from Mythic, the new figure Obscura. The ankles are so weak, and it's such a big. It's an elephant.
Oh, yeah. I looked at that one. I was like, nah. I was hoping it was going to be another one of the gods of Egypt.
I have those. Yeah.
Hey,
and that is great.
Every figure that gets produced should be able to stand. That should be number one.
Oh yeah, I do not disagree with you.
Right, now, look, I don't object to them like switching like religions for which god figures they're gonna make, but if they were going Hinduism, I would have rather seen Kali than Ganesha.
Yeah, at least Kali you could fudge into your Indiana Jones.
That's you make a good point. Yeah, but somebody else is doing. I think Prophet. It's because somebody else is doing it. Somebody else is doing that figure this year.
That's cool. That's cool.
But I would have loved for him to do like a Horus for the gods of ancient Egypt.
Horus would have been good.
That would have been.
Yeah, I agree.
What up, old school?
Old school.
I think my next hit list for them to figure Obscura I'm looking for is the Red Death. I like the Red Death one that they did.
There's two versions of that one now. I think they have like the original release, and then they have what they call the retailer.
Yeah,
appreciation.
In Canada, we get the retailer waves. Yeah.
If I'm to buy another figure Obscura by fucking what's the company?
Four Horsemen.
They have to find an outlet to duplicate at least Marvel Legends ass on the females. They cannot keep doing what they've been doing, and I don't understand why they don't put like the mold of the pelvis section of a female on.
Translation: M3 won't buy a figure he can't masturbate to.
Well, unless you're lifting stuff up on those Figura Obscura figures, it's all covered with soft goods overlays.
Who does?
Oh, M3's lifting it up. Trust me.
Oh, M3's lifting it up.
It's the first thing he does before he looks at a single accessory. He's like, "All right, let me."
He's got to see if they have a seam down the middle of the hips.
I
see if the carpet matches the drapes.
I attempted to undress Gamora, but it was way too difficult, and I might have messed her up.
Oh my god!
Shout out Gamora. Hot Toys Gamora is pretty good.
She's great, actually.
I wanted to.
Did you honestly just shout out an inanimate object?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would an inanimate object care about props?
Hey, it's the spirit of the. It's the spirit of.
She's great.
I think it was Zoe Saldana. Shout out.
First trying to put a trash bag over his window.
Hell yeah, man! Fucking started jumping just now.
Oh yeah, the Bassett is pretty curvy though. I have to admit,
wow.
The Bassett's pretty curvy. And not Cammy. I think Cammy's like the curviest one in 24.
I ain't gonna tell nobody else.
Now I'll tell you, I like those. I like the look of those Street Fighter, the Jada Toys Street Fighter figures.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Cammy.
But
yeah.
$30.
Yeah, but that cake on
for me, that's just that's too much because I was a Mortal Kombat guy. I wasn't a Street Fighter guy.
Okay.
So I never really messed around with Street Fighter too much. So I know who the characters. I know who some of the characters are.
Hey,
but
I don't believe that you were a Mortal Kombat guy. If you were a Mortal Kombat guy, you wouldn't have said it like that. You'd have said, I was a Mortal Kombat guy.
Well, you know, I've been filming all day. I really didn't feel like yelling.
Right.
I got to do some more filming tomorrow, so I don't feel like yelling.
Get over here. Or what was the other one?
Dude, that fucking theme music made that first movie.
Oh, it did.
Great.
And God, that one was so much better than the Annihilation. Oh my God, that movie was so fucking horrible. I don't know
Annihilation was to Mortal Kombat what Quest for Peace was for Superman.
Yes.
Yeah, but at least Quest for Peace was watchable.
Cash grab with no banking behind it. With no talented staff making it.
Dude, Snake Eyes. They called that a G.I. Joe movie.
Yeah, I tried to watch that like 4 or 5 times, and I kept falling asleep.
Here's the thing about Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes is a decent action film. It's just not a G.I. Joe movie.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly.
I couldn't tell what it was. I watched it for the movie, and even the movie was okay.
Me either, because I couldn't even make it halfway through it before I fell asleep.
I wish I was a lore guy. I'm not a lore guy. A lot of people are lore like a motherfucker.
Okay, I'm not.
Yeah, I watch it for what it is.
I just thought you were genuine. You were helping me.
Probably a 6 out of 10 for me. 5.
I thought you were saving me some reading over there laughing.
The snake scene was like CGI.
Yeah, the snake scene. The snake scene was probably the dumbest scene in the movie, man.
I didn't even make it that far.
Dropped it down, dude. Yeah. Too bad. But it was. I couldn't tell you what the fucking premise was.
I'll build my own car.
Well,
ninjas.
It stopped any kind of.
I want you
stopped
to
the franchise. And then they were going to do a crossover with G.I. Joe and Transformers in order to reboot. Hey.
You know, if they ever did either one of those franchises justice in a movie, it would be bad as hell.
Well, like what? Oh, Mortal Kombat?
Transformers or G.I. Joe.
I don't think if you want to make a G.I. Joe movie, it's simple. There's a very easy formula. You take Larry Hammer's comic book and use it as a storyboard.
Hey, look, you don't have to sell me on that.
As much of a wrestler as it usually be.
Well, yeah, the studio will never do that.
Yeah, Hollywood's not going to do that.
They'll never do that.
That's because everyone in Hollywood is dumb.
Yeah,
can't argue with that.
Yeah. I walked through Hollywood and I felt dumb.
I can't argue with that either.
Right, I'm sure you dropped a couple IQ points walking through Hollywood.
It's so bad, dude. It's so bad.
When you walk through Hollywood, did you stop and get your picture taken with the fake Christopher Reeve Superman?
No, but
well, you should have.
Neil Armstrong is on the Hollywood Walk of Fame for one of the best actors.
For his performance in Moon Landing.
Just saying.
That's actually funny.
I know.
Now, knowing what you know now, that shit probably wasn't broken.
Right. He's just kind of tearing it off. I can do it even better than I did right there. But oops, sorry, y'all. We was having a unmuted Patreon chat. I was over here.
You got Patreon, Cash?
You OnlyFans? What?
What's going on? What's going on?
I was over here cleaning up a print, man, talking about how other people steered people in the wrong direction. That's all good. Yeah. Having fun removing supports over here.
You have a weird idea of fun, sir.
I've done that a couple of times. It ain't no fucking fun at all.
Hey, you know it's not fun? But
I've been playing with shit, so it's easier to pull them off now.
Work, or just like work in general. Like I've been working since I was 15 and a half.
Oh,
day in, day out. Right?
I thought you were gonna say opening up a dial that I can't
Bag
go
boy.
knuckle deep with my pinky.
My first charge, shoplifting. Out there fucking around on the
This
field.
pinky, cochino. It only went in this far, Prophet. I didn't go in all the way.
First knuckle,
Yeah,
huh?
like I said, knuckle deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little tattoo of a ring right here.
And it says knuckle
What
deep.
kind of gear they had you on sweeping chalk? Nothing. I think I remember you talking about it.
Be like one size fit most.
Size fit most.
You weren't wearing that shit.
Who said that? Graybeard?
Of course.
Breathing all that
He
talk.
wears suit like
Damn. He worked at the chalk mines when he was 14, yo.
it's not the chalk mines.
That what it is
They
then.
turned the newspaper back into chalk. So
He's
then
sweeping
they sell
chalk.
it back to the newspaper company that's right across the street. And then they turn it back into newspapers and shit. Fucking
He's in the newspaper
But
chalk
like my
mines.
job
All
was
right.
like my first job. I was 14. I was sweeping chalk at the factory down here in Augusta. I just will push it out the door. That's all it is. Just walking around with a squeegee, so it doesn't build up because it's just constantly falling on the floor. It's just your job to keep chalk off. You just sweep it and push it out the door. Push it out the door all day, just walking. It was easy as fuck. You just walked around and just because everything has to be, chalk free. So.
My first job was a bag boy at the grocery store on Post. And I used to
My first job was electronics at Walmart, and I stayed with Walmart for damn near 15 years. That's why y'all see all this gray down here. That's all fucking Walmart stress.
How old were you when you started?
How old was I? I was 18 when I started.
Okay. My shit was 14.
Damn,
Then
you gave your soul to them.
I was working at a drugstore as a cashier and stock boy at 16 until 19. I was on a management training program when I was 17. They were training, or 16 actually. They were training. It was some program they had for like young managers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They Walmart suckered me with a program like that too.
For real.
Yeah. It was not worth it. That salary, retail and salary is bullshit. It does not mix. Don't ever fall for that shit.
Man, I got every job that I've worked for has been like the companies have changed in his throughout my life. Everywhere I've worked, the companies have changed. When I worked at the police, the donation shit, it changed to the firefighters. While we were there, it changed from police to firefighters. Like, come on, bro. Like, anyway.
Yeah, y'all know people with them cop stickers where they support the union or some shit.
Hey, if you think about your first job being like, what did you do to make money right off the bat? So, like in the 4th grade, my mom introduced to me and my sisters. I got Becky and Helena. Helena was in the 8th grade and Becky was in the 7th grade, and I was in the 4th grade or 5th grade. And she said, if you guys get A's, I'll give you $5 for every A that you produce. I was getting A's, and I was putting them in. I remember saving money. Like that was my job, was to get an A. And if you got a B, you got $4. If you got a C, you got $3. But you only wanted the A.
Well, I can tell you this: the way that worked at my house is if you got an F, you got an ass whooping.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, just don't do the exactly.
Ain't no money. You better get them goddamn grades. Why do you get rewarded?
Shit. My mom was good though, man. My mom was cool. My mom was cool for fucking doing that incentive.
That's cool. Yeah.
And she was
get your ass whooped though. That's a
she was like a house cleaner. She cleaned houses with her friend. They made houses and shit.
Like I want to say I was probably 8, 9 years old, and my mama started giving me like $5 a week allowance for doing little shit around, like go out and sweep the porch off, or just a little piddle shit for a couple of bucks.
Yeah.
And I saved that shit up and bought a lawnmower.
Yeah, cool.
Then I started cutting grass around the neighborhood because people don't want to do that shit.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hey,
bro.
Cool, so like when I was 9 years old, I didn't really, man, like I've been working and like doing when I was 9 years old, my dad got me a job working at the barber shop every Saturday morning. I would
yeah.
go there. I would go there from like 9 to 3, and I would just sweep hair up. I would just sweep hair. That was my job, man. Like that was the barber my dad went to, but like I would go every Saturday. I would sweep hair for like $20
What up, Lone?
for
Long time no
fucking
see. Hope you been well, brother.
for fucking like I don't know 4 or 5 hours.
At 9 years old, you were working 5 to 6 hours a day at a barber shop. What the fuck are you talking about?
What you mean, man? My
No,
dad
that was a week,
It
man.
would
Just
be
on Saturday.
Wait,
Just
your
on
dad
Saturdays.
but your dad wasn't the barber.
No, he was cool with the barber. That was his barber. He's gone to like for 20 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, so like I've been going there too. My dad would I would go there. Like it was a different time, I guess. I don't know.
Long
Shit, he would go home and I'd be there working.
Shout out to
sweeping
Richard
hair.
Simmons.
Shit.
Shout out to Richard Simmons.
I'd have $20 in my pocket, bro.
Bruce, that's crazy. I've met like wow.
I have $20 in
Hey,
my
Lone
pocket,
have
man.
the
When I was
funniest
like 11 years old, man, I was cutting grass with my dad's riding lawnmower. I was going to neighbors' houses cutting grass and shit, man. And
At how old?
when I was like 10, bro. I did that shit till I was like 14. Then I had a real job.
Hey, hell yeah!
Shit.
Once we realized bikes were our cars.
I moved
Bikes
out
were
when
our
I was
cars. We
14
gone,
years
man.
old.
We was gone.
Hey,
Them bikes, we was out.
I moved out when I was 14.
He's
So
not lying.
like,
Let me tell you guys, where
I've
I
been
grew
on road
up,
since I was 14. Yeah.
we lived in the boonies.
Yeah.
It was 9 miles to town. It was like 5 miles to the closest neighbor. And it was like a 4-acre lot. My brother and I had to mow that shit. My dad would every year go buy like the $99 push mower. And we would have to push mow that 4 acres. And I ain't talking about it was all grass, man. Some of that shit was in thick ass weeds where you had to jack the damn thing up and then lower it down on the weeds.
Yeah.
We didn't get paid shit for that.
Oh,
this is like, you live here, go mow the fucking grass. Well, Dad, can you one year at least buy a riding lawnmower? No, fuck you. And guess what? When my brother and I moved out, he went and bought a fucking riding lawnmower.
Of course he did. He had his labor's gone.
It's like, God damn it.
And
But
like
Bruce has been adulting since he was 9.
Yeah,
hey,
man.
Like I said,
Like,
at
my
9, 10, I bought me a mower. My granddad helped me keep that shit up. And I was cutting grass, getting paid.
Bro, you cannot
bro.
actually mean 9 or 10 years old, though. You cannot.
Yes, 9,
Bro.
10 years old.
Yeah. Hey, that's
9,
how it
10
is for
years
us,
old.
man. Fucking, hey.
I was out.
Hey, man.
Once I had a bike,
Dude,
man, my
when I was
grandma,
16,
my grandma
was
was
the
like,
damn-
as long as you come home before sunlight, when I was
That-
like 14, by the time I was 14, grandma was like, as long as you come home, if you don't come home, I'm gonna call the police. Like
That's
like,
the reason right there they used to air that commercial at 10 o'clock at night. It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your children are?
Man, I was in a whole nother city. I was in a whole nother city. I'm 2.5 hours away.
Right.
I moved to Augusta. I'm from Atlanta. I moved to Augusta, man.
You got kids that grow fast, bro.
That's like grade. What's 9, 10 years old in America? In Canada, that's like grade 3, grade 4, maybe.
Right.
Maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, shit, you making money. You learning how to make money. Shit. It's
At
nothing.
13,
You're more than happy to work that
13,
and get that
14
money.
is really when the world
Yeah.
opens up. Like we're
$20,
riding bikes all
hell
over
yeah,
the
I'll
city.
sweep hair.
We're riding
Yeah,
bikes
like-
all over the city doing some of everything. We're getting
Bro.
money. We're exchanging money.
Hey.
We're getting things. We're
You know the
what I'm
store
saying? We're having a
Office
good
Max?
time,
You
man.
know the store Office Max?
No, I wouldn't know that. No.
Oh, it's like a supply store for like
For,
an
offices.
office supply store.
Oh, Office Mate.
Okay. Well, we got Office Max. Well, like when
Oh,
I was
sorry.
16, bro,
Max.
I was the furniture manager at Office Max when I was 16, bro. I was selling furniture and selling fucking refilling ink cartridges and fucking like, man, upselling shit, man. And then I would work at Stevie B's. See, I was in college when I was 16. So after school in the morning, I took early morning classes. Then I go walk to Stevie B's and work there till like 5 o'clock. Then I go to Office Max and work there till like 11 till they close. And then I go to the club all night, go home, get like an hour of sleep, and then go back to
with,
school and
with
rinse,
Buddy.
repeat the
I
whole.
remember the dude,
Bruh.
the New York extorted. The dude, the New York extorted.
That's incredible, dude.
Hell yeah, man.
It's a
I've had
fast life,
crazy
man. It's a fast
I
life.
had a crazy fucking life, dude.
Yeah, dude. That's. I'll be honest with you. I've never met anybody with that story.
It's crazy. I
Grew up fast, man.
My first job was at a golf range when I was 11.
Were you the guy who had to go out and pick up the balls?
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Range.
Yeah,
How much padding did you wear?
And that little cart.
No, just the baseball helmet. But everyone, they didn't close down the range while we were out there because everyone was aiming at us.
Yeah.
Is anybody here raised by their grandma?
No.
Nobody.
No.
All right. So that's where a lot of this comes from because they're so old they can't keep up with. Like the world is evolving so fast, they can't keep up with what's going on.
Oh shit!
And we're boys. We're boys. You know, boys. Boys get to go out there. Boys get to go out there, man.
That makes sense.
And it's scary. Sometimes I'm sitting at home when my boys is out running around and shit, and I'm like, man, what if somebody just wants to try them for like anything can happen these days, and I'll be worried about them, and I'm like, man, but I sent them out. They got to go out there and they got to survive, man. And that's how our parents used to have to be with us, man. We go out and they just pray.
No, but that changes the context. If your grandparents are raising you, I kind of see it more than if it's like a parent. I've never met a parent that sent their kid out to work.
My parents didn't send me out. I left
the neighborhood. Like, hey, Rashad lives in the neighborhood. The nature is still kind of the same in the neighborhood that Rashad and them stay in as when we were younger. It was a little more wilder because there weren't cameras and all the. But anyway, I come from a rougher area, and I was raised by my grandparents, so life was fast, man. People were picking on me because I didn't have money. That's why I got a job at the commissary when I was 14, and it for me, always keep a job. I had 2 or 3 of them. Like at 17, 18, I was paying for a chick's apartment across town, working at Big Lots, working at Taco Bell, and then going and crashing in Stonegate with my homeboys, doing other exchanges for currency. Like, and money just became the pursuit. Hearing grandma say, "Nah, we can't afford it," that fucked with me, man. I don't like if you want something, you should be able to get it, man. Mm-hmm. And they worked hard. My granddad served for the Air Force for 28 years. And why are you telling me we can't? Like, I didn't, man. It fucked with my head. It fucked me up, and it made money getting and work and hustle a priority.
Cass, I know it was a minute ago when you asked, and I don't know if you were referring to me, but my grandma actually did raise me
right. So
on my dad's side.
Right. So they can't keep up with us, man. We experience the world faster because they can't chase us down like a younger parent can.
It was crazy because I was always getting in trouble, and the thing is I didn't do anything. I didn't sneak off. I didn't do anything. It was just, I guess, my mouth. I talked too much. I don't know, but my
grandma caught me.
I don't know. I think people should be more careful raising babies. You know, like Michael Jackson raising that baby over the balcony.
My grandparents just broke. My grandma, she was the coolest one. She just broke down. She gave up on it all. She was like, it's whatever. She knew she's like, eureka marijuana, you smell like alcohol, like you're getting all this. Like, she was like, we can't save you. She's like, whatever it is that you're doing out there, this is like, if you're doing something wrong, we can't save you. She's like, I love you. It's all a job, whatever, get your money, enjoy life. She was like, we can't save you from everything. And I took that and I ran with it. I never really got in trouble. We did our shit. We had a good time. It was the early, the 80s and 90s. It was a different time, man. Yeah, you could do a little. You could make mistakes.
I did scamming when I was younger. One dude, man, he did federal time behind that shit, but he didn't snitch. He was a Hey, man, he didn't snitch.
I had a friend that brought a gun to school.
Right down with him.
This
I
is
coulda
20
went
years
way
ago,
down.
FYI, y'all. This is
Woo!
20 years ago. Type.
Yeah, different time for sure.
Hey, look, let me tell you something, M3. You want to talk about guns at school? Okay. A lot of guys that had their own vehicles when I was in high school, they went hunting, deer hunting, in the mornings before they came to school. They came to school with their shotguns and rifles in the truck.
Okay, well,
now they left them in the truck. That's where they stayed.
Right,
But eventually it got to a point where they told them, you can't do that anymore because technically you're parked on school property. So they just parked off of school property up, down the street.
Hey, me and my friend Saul Smoke and my friend Ruben Rodriguez, we would chill at high school, right? And the fucking authorities knew, right? And one day,
Hey,
Saul,
good night, David.
before graduation, like
All right, David.
graduation, Saul brings a gun to school. Once he did that, they found it. Somebody snitched him off.
Nobody got knocked out.
They were like, what's in your fucking backpack? What's in your fucking jacket? They were searching all kinds of shit on me. And I had a book that I had literally the night before cut out square, then dug out the pages and put my pipe and shit in there. I swear that was in there. They grabbed it, threw it on the ground. Oh, God, dude. I was like, interesting. I didn't get busted for that shit, man, but my friend Saul, he got busted for the gun and he couldn't graduate. I, on the other hand, got to graduate. I didn't get busted for they didn't find my shit, man. And I had pockets in my pockets, right? I had pockets inside of pockets. I used to wear a big parka, like the big
Must
ones.
be nice, privileged
I got lucky.
Californian.
I got lucky.
Prophet, are you going to tell us that you went to school in a potato bag? Come on.
No, I didn't go to school.
While he was
I went
wearing
to
a
the
gold
mines
mask.
where kids belong.
What's that?
I didn't go to school. I went to the mines where the kids belong.
Kalima? Right.
Kalima.
Right? Get them in there. They'll learn a trade,
The black lung at age 7.
Yeah,
it's like what Judge Smale said in Caddyshack. The world needs ditch diggers too.
Will literally clean out the vision.
Who's gonna clean your toilet?
There's no interesting fights.
Oh shit! One of my favorite Caddyshack is an all time.
How old is he?
Yeah, Caddyshack is fantastic.
Oh my god, dude! Rodney Dangerfield in that movie. Hey, Wayne, don't tell him you're Jewish. Oh.
Canelo won, y'all. If anybody wanted to know, Canelo won the fight.
He actually, he won.
Hey, was it a knockout or what?
34.
TKO?
No, it was 34. He's 34.
It was the decision. It was the decision.
That's fine.
Neither one of them looked.
I couldn't do it. You're right.
He's cleaned out like 4 divisions. There's nothing left.
He got a new belt.
He
got a new belt tonight.
Rodney Dangerfield, he was a very interesting character because
I agree.
Rodney Dangerfield, like when he did his stand-up comedy, it was entirely self-deprecating. But whenever he did a movie, he directed it at his co-stars. Like he just insulted everybody the whole film. Never self-deprecating.
Yeah, no, it's true. Actually, it's true. I loved Rodney Dangerfield. I grew up with what was that great swimming movie he did?
Back to School.
Yeah.
Hey, Fumbling, do you ever buy any? Do you ever paint any of the models?
No, I do all the.
I'm ready to go. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, some of them, the Kotobukias do come unpainted. I don't buy them. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. I am so not artistic. Like I'm the worst.
Me too.
I'm scared of paint too, man.
Yeah. I'm not much on paint myself.
Yeah, I don't have that skill.
But it's just because I haven't practiced at it. I hadn't messed with it because I'm scared of it. And I know I can't paint no fucking eyeballs on no action figure. Fuck that shit.
Hey, check out. Chicks would be the best customizers because they put on their makeup. It's got to be on point. It's got to be. This side has to match this side. They ain't going out if they're making fucking sick, dude.
Oh, that's facts. Have you guys ever watched? Have you ever seen the Mythic? I think the Mythic Legion. I think they're called the Legion.
Girls doing the head sculpt.
Oh yeah, I've been picking up some of those.
Yeah, the Legion ladies, man, their customs are.
Oh, they do. Some of those people, it's just insane.
Yeah,
the talent that they have.
Yeah, I don't do it. I've always been curious, but you know what? I buy mostly statues, so I don't really have the opportunity to kit bash. A lot of Prophet does a lot of kit bashing, obviously, really well. Yeah. But it's just not something. Also, I'm scared to buy a $40 figure and then take it apart. I don't know why, but
yeah, I used to be like that, but I will modify stuff now.
I'm literally in the middle of painting 5 different head sculpts right now.
Yeah, which is crazy. You're doing the. Do you have an update on the what's her name? Mary Lou. No.
The Honolulu West. She's
Mary Lou Retton.
She's got a little bit of work left to do to her.
That's that Canadian shit coming out of him.
Hey, did you talk to the dude about? Did you talk to the dude about that print? Man? No.
About what print?
The head, the one you're talking about, the Mary Lou.
Now you say Mary Lou.
I've already got the head. I've already started painting it.
Yeah, you already started painting. Remember he showed us.
There were marks there was like a crater in the face or something.
But I fixed it. I filled it in with UV resin and
okay, all right.
That's what a boyfriend punched.
Yeah, so I'm painting the Honolulu West, the unmasked Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds Deadpool, the unmasked Snake Eyes.
Oh yeah.
The Sean Connery James Bond, and the Casual toy collector.
Yeah, the Casual one is good. Frank's doing one too. Yeah. Oh. And you're comfortable? Yes. Yeah. Again, that's so beyond my scope, but I think.
Well, see now I messed up the first Kaz head because what I did was I tried to
You need some more? I'll send them. Need some more?
I tried to put the UV resin directly on the head sculpt.
Okay.
And I found a better way because the way I did it with the Honolulu figure works perfectly. What I did was I dripped a little bit of UV resin onto a piece of paper and then dipped the brush in it and brushed it on, and that cleared it up perfectly.
I'll send you 3 more.
So that's what I'm going to be doing with you sent me 3, bro. It's all good, brother.
Yeah. Stop sending.
I did a house of them.
He just wants to give you his head. That's
right. Prophet's like, for the love of God, stop sending them, please. Stop.
He's like, no, I got enough.
Hey, no, I'll never turn down free head sculpts, man. Just try not to ignore that I said sculpts.
Right.
I was looking at a 3D resin print of one of the characters that I like from Star Wars, one of the female bounty hunters you see for Aura Singh.
Aura Singh, yeah.
Yeah, and I found a really nice one on eBay. The guys, sorry, not eBay, Etsy, $500 Canadian, so $350 USD, 3D, immaculately painted. My fear is I've heard that they will degrade over time.
It would be.
It just depends on what they're using to print it with, you know.
And whether or not they seal it, right? Like after painting it, if they seal it, that'll extend the life a long time.
So that's my fear, right? My fear is I don't know what questions to ask because the figure is like I'm willing to spend the money because it's just an incredible piece. But then I'm like, oh, is it gonna last? Is it gonna degrade? It like.
Yeah, incidentally, the Black Series Aura Singh figure, I'm thinking of turning that into a Pythona.
Which totally works. Because I have that figure. It totally works.
There was a Ghostbuster chick that was good for that too. I can't remember.
Oh
yeah, if you took the Isla Sakura or not Isla Sakura, the Aura Singh head sculpt and put it on the Zool body.
Zool, that's right. That would work.
Prophet, who's the guy that is it Dead Man 1 that's doing the globulus?
No,
that's the kid with a kung fu grip.
Yeah, kid with a kung fu grip.
It's a 1/6 scale.
Oh, he's giving it away. He's doing the giveaway.
He's not doing a giveaway.
Yeah.
He's giving that away.
It's not a giveaway. Totally not a giveaway.
It is totally a giveaway. he's gonna give Globulus away.
Not.
Yeah.
He's
The only good thing about Globulus was that he was played by Burgess Meredith.
Fuck that.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Hey, for me, it's kind of an ending point on G.I. Joe, really.
Yeah, Cobra Law. Fuck Cobra Law.
Yeah, fuck anything.
What?
Yeah, hey, kid, if you're in the Cobra Law, dude, you're gay, dude.
What? No, fuck you and your Cobra. La 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 la.
I'm gonna get Globulus. Why?
We have to get a few of the. We got to get a few of the Cobra Laws though.
Yeah, Nemesis looks good.
I have to get a few. I have to get a few because it's after the movie and I gotta get a couple into the line and then I cut ties.
No, you
when they start going toxic, when they start doing toxic hisses.
Look, when they get past 87, that's it for me.
You said 87. They're on like 100 and goddamn 50.
No,
I know.
1987.
And even
87.
Yeah, I'm talking about the year 1987, not 80, not number
I don't know,
87.
man. 88 still has some good stuff in it, man.
It starts to get weird though. It does.
88 has Hit and Run, The Iron Grenadiers, Storm Shadow V2.
Okay.
You know, 88 was the year that Iron Grenadier Destro came out.
Okay, all right. A couple.
Okay, well, okay, maybe through.
All right, so another $1,000.
88,
all right,
all right, 89.
But it's
89 has Stalker V2, the Arctic version.
No, I don't give a shit about that one.
He's got Snake Eyes V4, the one with the big knives on his chest.
I don't give a shit about that one either.
I'm out.
Was that 89?
Night Creeper or Night Viper. I mean, the Cobra Sniper. Now that's a kick-ass figure.
All right, 1,500.
When they say,
I'll be honest with you, Kaz. I'm already skipping stuff.
I'm done.
Like, I've been skipping stuff from the start. I'll be honest.
Prophet Director's cousin or whatever, General, what's his name in the pink camo or whatever?
Voltar? Yeah, I'll buy Voltar if they make
No,
them.
I'm skipping that one.
Oh no, you're talking about Darklon.
Yeah, Darklon. That's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, that's a skip for me.
Yeah, I only have to pick them up because my sister.
2,000. Goddamn. All right. 2,000. All right.
Wait. What is classified up to a number?
160 something, I think.
Yeah.
How much? Sorry.
I'm dead.
Y'all stop naming shit.
Something.
That sounds cool.
That's not bad, actually.
Y'all stop naming shit that sounds cool, please.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I thought it was more than that.
2,000. All right, $2,000 more.
I unintentionally skipped the snake armor. I had it in my cart, and then I just went back the next day. I was like, I'll get it tomorrow. I went back the next day, motherfucker was sold out. I was like, son of a bitch.
That's a good one too. And how many of the original Joes were there? The original when I say original American Hero.
13.
Raw.
Is it 13?
A Raw had how many?
Yeah. Well, it's 13 with an honorable mention for 14 because Shooter was mentioned in the very first comic, but she was like on a screen like you couldn't see her face.
Oh.
So Shooter is one of the original Joes, but she never got a figure.
A Real American Hero has 14 figures?
No, he's talking about the originals.
The originals.
The original set.
Shooter.
Yeah, the original.
Shooter.
They call it the original 13.
Oh, okay.
Shooter is one of the original 14.
Shooter is the 14th of the originals. Yeah,
when they were in like the green fatigues, the solid green.
Yeah, gotcha.
So, Kaz, if you want, I have Yojo.com up. We could like take a look at what figures they haven't made yet.
So when did they go to a Real American Hero as we know it, like in
1980? Was it 82 when they started
82,
that line?
82 started a Real American Hero.
Right, and then the Raw line has what, couple hundred characters?
Oh shit!
It went on till 94.
94.
Shit. Okay.
Prophet. This is what you're talking. Oh, here we go.
But they did quit calling it a Real American Hero at some point.
This is 1982 right here.
We still need Zap. We still need Zap. We still need.
Yeah, so we still need Flash. Short Fuse.
Yeah.
Zap.
Yep.
And then we still need Grand Slam. Hawk is on the way.
Yep.
And we still need Steeler. And we got this Malin Cobra Commander with the his tag.
Yep.
Well, that's a lot more than how many figures are there? 7, 8, 16.
Well, but it's 13 Joes.
Oh, I see
1,
what you're. I see
2,
what you're
3,
saying.
4, 5, 6, 7,
So
8,
13
9,
Joes
10,
and
11, 12,
2
13.
Cobras.
And Shooter was actually the female Shooter was one of the first 14.
Right, because she's in the very first issue of G.I. Joe, the comic book, a Real American Heroes comic.
I'll be damned. I didn't know that.
I didn't remember that either, and I've read that
I thought
stuff
she was
a couple of
I
years
thought she
ago.
was some new. I thought she was some new shit they came up with. Just
I just thought it was like some shit they came up with for Night Force.
No,
and
but they
stuff originally
mentioned that she died on mission, so that's why we never got to see her, got a figure. Now here's the following year. Here's 83. We have, let's see, all of this. We're not missing any of the carded releases. And then for vehicles, we already have Wild Bill,
And they're already starting
Cover
to
Girl,
reissue.
and the Hitch Driver. Ace, I don't think we're getting that unless they do a Sky Striker HasLab. And this Grunt and Cobra Officer just came with those foam gliders.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
So you're talking about when you say getting them now, you mean Profi? You're talking about in the classified?
Yeah, he's talking about classified.
Yeah, in the classified line, yeah. So this is the Grand Slam that I think we'll get because it's easier for them to put it out with the jetpack jump than with the HAL laser. And then the mailings, we've already got Duke and Major Blood.
Twice.
And then this was the re-release of them with the Swivel on Battle Grip.
Ashtray the gang.
So 84.
Astray.
Yeah, we have everything from 84 except for Ripcord in his regular colors. But we do have Ripcord.
Yeah, we got
and Blowtorch is coming.
We ain't got Deep Six. We ain't got Deep Six yet.
Well, but Deep Six is a vehicle driver.
The Native American character. You know what's interesting about him?
Because we have the Stinger driver, we have Copperhead. The only way we're getting Cutter is if they put him out on a card because when they're not making the whale, there's no fucking way. Deep Six will probably get a Shark at some point.
Probably.
You're gonna get a Hooded Cobra Commander.
Now Thunder, he came with the Slugger. I think that's possible. The Slugger is not a big vehicle. You know what I mean? It's like maybe a little bigger than the Vamp. It was that 6-wheel tank with the big cannon on it.
That's 84.
Oh, it was smaller. You're right. It was smaller. Yeah.
Right. Wild Weasel, we're getting with the Rattler. We got Zartan and Hoodie Coco. Give it up. We're never getting it.
Yeah, we ain't never getting that one.
Man, I really wonder how this Rattler shit's gonna pan out, man. In the world we live in today.
Nah, I'm not worried about it, man.
I hope I get my shit.
Now,
here's the
This is the big year. This is the big year that they this is the year, and we're not missing many from this year. We need Airtight.
Right.
And that's it. Airtight. He's the last one missing from this.
Are you serious? They have a classified village person, that construction dude?
Oh no. We're talking down here, like these are vehicle drivers again. I'm talking about the carded releases.
Okay.
Hey, who's the dude with the hat and the jacket in the kind of middle? Yeah. Who's that?
That's Admiral Keelhaul.
Yeah.
What does he
flag
drive?
commander?
He came with the USS flag.
Oh, that makes sense.
Even I knew
okay.
that.
Right. So Crankcase
You'll never
we're
get
getting
him.
because they've already announced the All Striker. They did name only announcement for the Snowcat, so we'll probably be getting Frostbite. Heavy Metal, he was the driver of the what was it? The Mauler. So I don't think we'll get him without it being a HasLab. I think Keelhaul will get him on a card. We're never getting the flag. I mean, let's be realistic.
And we'll probably, I bet he'll come on a retro card before they put him in the regular classified.
Right, exactly. Lamprey's here, like, unless they do a hydrofoil HasLab, because that's a big ass boat, man.
Yeah, that's a big fucking, even the 3 3/4 one is big.
Right. And then Hardtop here, or Toll Booth, we're not getting, unless we get a bridge layer. I mean, you know, and with Ramen Toys making a bridge layer, it's a possibility.
The bridge layer could be done, man. It's still within reach.
Yeah, this is like India's release of fucking Tripwire.
We might get that, man. Hey, there's some shit that we were talking about. That 3-pack of the Slaughter Marauders. We were talking about it a couple of weeks ago or something in the chat. And
yeah, you're talking about Red Dog and
yeah. And here we go. A couple of weeks later, we hear about 2 of them coming out. It's like, oh man,
right. So 86, another big year. But again, we have almost all of this already. We need Iceberg. We need Lifeline.
Yep.
We need Mainframe. Yeah. Sci-fi's been announced, and we need a wetsuit.
That way they can be like.
And as far as like vehicle drivers and shit, like, I mean, if we're being realistic, we'll probably see the AVAC because we'll get a Firebed. It's a small enough plane.
We don't get no.
Yeah.
Crankcase, I can't see them, you know,
they
putting somebody out in a Confederate
they will never do him
uniform.
like that.
Cross country, I mean.
If they do him, it's going to be a almost completely new.
Right, they won't do him
figure.
like this again.
Yeah.
There's no way.
They will never do him Johnny Reb style.
Lift ticket, like, I mean, look what they charge us for the Dragonfly, and the Tomahawk is twice the size.
Mm-hmm.
The Motor Viper, like, we might get a Cobra Stunt somewhere down the road. We've already got Serpentor, we've already got Sarge. Now, Slipstream here, the Conquest X30 is the one G.I. Joe plane I think they could release at retail. However,
yeah, just connect the wings later. Just connect the wings
right.
later.
Yeah. The Night Raven, on the other hand, no fucking way.
Hell no. That's
way too big.
Oh, fuck.
But Thrasher with the Thunder Machine will get. You know what I mean?
That's big HasLab shit. That Raven. That
right.
Raven
You're talking $500, man. It's crazy.
Man, 700 the way shit's going.
Oh yeah.
For real. That shit's big profit. Like, I've got the drone. I printed out the drone ship for the Raven. That shit's going to be insanely big. It's like 4.5
right.
long.
Well, you know, that drone ship was also the same drone ship they used for the what was it, the space shuttle.
It's similar to the V shit too, man. I've got that. I've got a print a file for that shit too. The V shuttles.
Now 87. This is where I start skipping. Right, 87 is where I start like passing on figures altogether. I have no desire for Crystal Ball.
I'm still
I
on
have
board.
no desire for Fast Draw. I think he's a stupid ass character.
Yeah, I'm still on board.
I have absolutely no desire for Psych Out. I'm kind of shocked Kid made one of these in 1/6 scale.
Sure. All right.
And Raptor here, don't need his ass.
Got Raptor already.
But I'd pick up a sneak peek if they made them. You know,
yeah, I'll get a sneak peek. Yeah.
I'll definitely pick up Crazy Legs when they release them in these colors.
All right, 2,500 has, bro. Go ahead.
And if they don't make this Dress Blues Gung Ho on a retro card, like they failed.
Yeah, that's.
They will. They have no.
You know, I wouldn't even.
Rest assured, they're listening.
Be upset if they did.
Oh, there's your 3-pack, Kaz.
Rest assured that they're listening. They will copyright
Taurus.
They will copyright this video, or they'll do something where we don't get monetized for this video, so that they can pull it back up in court later and say, "No, we came up with the idea for that shit."
Right. Yeah, but as far as vehicle drivers, like, I don't think any of this is on the table except for Zanzibar. Just because they know the Dreadnought sell.
All right, so
actually the Ice Viper, because I think a Cobra Wolf is definitely a possibility. That's small enough to, like, you know.
I'm skipping that one, but who's the dude with the red, white, and blue right beside him?
Oh, he came with the Defiant.
Actually, we ain't never gonna get him.
No, we're not getting
I meant the other way. I meant the other way.
He also came with the Defiant.
Never mind. All right, carry on.
Yeah, right. They were part of this Battle Force 2000 garbage that I couldn't care less about.
Oh man, that refrigerator though, I got to get that. We got the Starship, Star Brigade or whatever the fuck, ain't it?
Yeah, I have this O-ring
Steel,
fridge
they
figure.
call them the Steel Core now.
Yeah, the Steel Brigade back here. Yeah, we got these.
What
But honestly, I think everyone trying to make a fridge custom that are using the Roadblock body are messing up. They need to use the Road Pig body.
He was bigger.
That
Right,
would be a
right.
refrigerator Perry body.
Right.
But people don't want to have to paint.
Yeah.
Could you dye it?
Hey,
I suppose you could take all the
Yeah, you can. I've seen videos
Hey,
where people
Globulus. Hold
do
on,
it,
go
but
down to
it's not.
Globulus. Go down to Globulus and Cobra Law when they really pop in. That's it?
I think if they release a Globulus, he'll come with the snake bottom, but he'll also come with that bulbous bottom that he
I
hovered
was trying to
with.
figure out what that is.
Right.
That's the 3/4 inch globulus.
Yeah, he's kind of terrible.
That's terrible.
I have that. I have
Didn't
the
he-
OG version. I got that shit.
Doesn't it the snake part is like bendy shit, right?
Yeah, and it's really
it's
bad
wired.
at being bendy.
Yeah.
It's like wired. It's got wire in it or something.
Oh, that's
it's just awful.
Yeah, I can see where that would be
But
bad.
they
because
came
it's really
like this
thick.
as a 3-pack, all in one pack.
Hey, options are good. That's great. I would get it.
Oh, $150 right there. $150 like Cold Slither.
Yeah, crazy, man.
Those
How
three
much?
guys, you get another.
But
chance
yeah,
to
these
cover
three
some-
right here, they're releasing Mercer with Sergeant Slaughter.
Yep.
So Red Dog and Taurus can't be far behind.
Shut out Red Dog.
But this guy here, I would love to see him get made because the tank he came with was awesome.
Hey, there's no Cobra Law troopers being
Dead
shown.
man's right.
Like what?
Well, this guy's the trooper right here.
That's
Dead
it.
man.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh man, I thought there were more guys.
Hey,
Dead man back.
Just the Royal Guard.
That looks terrible too, actually.
Looking like a nerdy dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at his damn sword.
Oh my god.
Man, I would get
What is
that
supposed to
shit in classified. I'd get that shit though, man. That's
Really?
where it ends. That's the last one. Yeah.
Not me,
That's the
man.
last-
But this is the dumbest figure.
Although in classified, mind you, I don't think it would look that bad.
No, I mean, look, man, look.
I know.
look
I'm
at-
like, I'm getting
look,
that.
He's
I
got
said 25.
he's got radar dishes on his fucking forearms, man.
Right,
This is
right.
dumb shit, man.
That's not dumb. That's not dumb. That's pretty
Yeah, and
serious, dude.
He's listening
Oh my
to the
God,
shit, so all you have to
every-
do is like
once again,
scream real loud and
contributing
then
to
beat his
negative
ass.
credibility.
Damn,
Hey,
he can't listen to music while he works. He
Dan-
can't listen-
Classified just released a figure where the dude is
He's listening to the
strapped
flex
in
song
missiles.
while he's working.
Hey,
Right,
There's
and
no-
here's why I said there's still some value after 87. Right, because you got Hit and Run. He's an absolute necessity. You've got the Iron Grenadier, great figure. Storm Shadow V2, great figure. You know, I would
Well,
pick
didn't
up a
they do that
hardball
one
just to
already?
have a Joe in a baseball jersey. And this guy, Budo, Valiverse made him.
Yep.
But,
I'm starting to get less. I'm starting to lose. Some of these guys are kind of cool though.
The Iron Grenadier.
Right. I mean, like Repeater was cool because he was the first one to come with the Steadicam gun.
Right.
Well, here's another stupid fucking character. Look at this dipshit with all his gear on him.
What the fuck?
What the hell
this
is he doing?
garbage,
Is
man.
he looking for mines? Is he working a jackhammer?
Yeah, he's meant to be the replacement for Tripwire.
what's wrong with him? What's wrong with this guy?
What's
Because,
wrong with him?
Hey, this is his job.
Look at
It's
that
not his
helmet.
fault.
That's Optimus Prime. He's got
Not
an Optimus
his
Prime
fault.
helmet on.
I mean, who the fuck is he? Ant-Man?
He doesn't know.
And he's
Yeah,
got the
I'm
dumbass
out
lenticular
on this
sticker on
one.
his. Like, I would have rather had paint on the fucking treads than this lenticular sticker.
In
I'm out.
America, do you guys have the little chocolates that you open it and there's like a figure in it that you build, like a little mini figure?
You talking about?
No, they
Kinder
outlawed those
Yeah.
here because the parts were too small.
Okay, like we
But then
still get them.
they replaced it with ones that you didn't have to put together.
Okay, well,
Well,
that,
we still have the Kinder eggs where you assemble the toy here. in
Yeah,
Chicago.
yeah.
Oh, dude.
so that figure looked like a Kinder. Like that was the cheapest looking
Kinder
joy.
No, Dead Man, they're probably equally bad.
Dead man.
They were still making some decent looking figures here, but the when it came to the accessories, they got stupid.
That last guy was terrible, though.
Right?
Yeah,
like, why does he come with a fucking boogie board and a blue machete?
That's a stand. That's a figure stand. It's just a creative.
No, it's a boogie board. It fits on his back like a backpack.
You're misinterpreting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you,
That's
you
for
go
when, that's
ahead
for
and
when he's
you
got
go ahead and believe that if you
downtime
want.
at China
Chaz.
Beach, man.
Oh man.
This character's getting made because they want to give us another pet.
Napalm in the morning.
What is
So
that?
we'll get Max
Is
and
that a
his
meerkat?
bobcat.
What is
That's
that?
a bobcat.
A red bobcat?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bobcat.
It's red.
It's something.
There's no red cat.
It jumped in a giant vat of cherry Kool-Aid.
It's a bobcat. It's a bobcat with a clipped tail.
Well,
Hey,
It might have a rubber band on the tail.
speaking of bobcats, Kaz, they've had some rabid bobcats spotted in Savannah.
Wow.
Really?
In
See,
Savannah.
now this figure's
We're
dope.
not
as
down
hell,
there.
man.
Thank God. Thank God we ain't down there.
Look
Hey,
at that
fuck
night
rabies, dude.
viper.
We went through
I'll
fucking
get
COVID, dude.
that. I'll get that.
God, what is this?
This is the night viper. He's the Cobra sniper.
He's
All
like,
right, 28.
What is
And he's got that big ass telephoto lens helmet.
Oh, is that what that was? A
Yeah,
telephoto
I'd
lens?
go for that one.
Yeah, this figure looks incredible, man. Even in an O-ring form, it looked great. So I'm hyped for this one. And he's been announced. He's been announced. He's a name only release. So
Didn't they do a release of him in like the Pursuit of Cobra, but he was like the jungle version?
Who's the
and
black
he had
dude
all
with the
these
hot
like
pants?
leaf parts on him.
Over, right there. The last one. Yeah, him. Who's he?
oh, this is the Iron Grenadiers like space trooper.
That's Katy Perry.
He came with his stupid backpack with the wings that came out.
Oh,
The
shit.
visor he can't see anything through. So
That's $60.
He's using the Force.
That's $60 or $70 by the time they announce that. Okay, that's
great.
That's a deluxe
yeah,
release.
yeah, this is one I'll pass on unless they change the color scheme. That light blue is garbage.
Yeah, that's
It's all right.
It's
this
kinda
is
funny. It's funny,
all
man.
of this stuff is starting to border on those neon 90s colors.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, we're entering that area right now.
We are.
Hey,
And
Kaz,
God, tell me this doesn't look like fucking Launchpad McQuack.
It kind of does.
Dog fight, huh?
I like blathering.
Now,
Blathering
does
guys.
Classified also attempt to keep the color motif from the original line?
Yeah, kind of.
Not always.
See, now they've already made a bunch of figures from this year.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And in terms of figures that I would buy if they made them classified, I think I would probably buy Ambush here. Because I mean, look at Ambush. Look what he came with.
Is there a PM Bush?
Yeah, that's a deluxe release.
They've already. He can come with the what did they call that shit? The one that come with the 30th anniversary or 60th anniversary, whatever.
Oh, right. Free Fall, he's like the replacement for Ripcord. It's not bad. It's like Ripcord, but with desert colors.
Man, you know we're gonna get all of this shit.
I'm actually kind of excited for Rock Vipers. These are pretty cool. Cobras like Mountain Troopers.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking.
You know, and their backpack, they came with a really cool backpack. Oh, it's such a tiny picture. Those bastards.
Right.
But the backpack, like you could like hook the wire through it and attach the grappling hook to it.
Okay.
Right?
Oh yeah.
So you had this grappling hook that wound up on the backpack, and you wind up with this. Right? That grappling pack hook would come off, and you see the rope is on the spindle there.
I'd fuck with that. I'd fuck with that in Classified. I'd fuck with that.
Yeah, this is a dope figure.
He's the green M&M.
We already got the Saw Viper, the Night Creeper, the Metalhead. Right, Captain Gridiron. People will probably want this just to help them make the fridge figure easier. We've already got the Range Viper. But here's the worst replacement ever. This is their replacement for Doc. Stretcher. And look at the bullshit he comes with. He's got like this goofy fucking sled thing that he rides.
What? What is that?
Wait. What's so goofy about it? Maybe he's like,
what's it supposed to be?
He's like a Christmas store with the National Lampoon and shit.
You know, I'm actually convinced at this point that you're just defending anything that's ridiculous.
True, huh?
Rampart, he's a cool looking figure.
Under mushrooms, I guess.
It is.
And he came with the gun with the tripod mount.
Great.
Joe,
pretty cool
I'll give
figures.
Joe one thing. They do great little like dios, whatever you want to call them, right? Like
I'll be right back, fellas.
they're awesome. I have to hand that to Joe for sure.
Right. But yeah, and now here we're in full neon mode.
Yeah, well, this is because they were competing. Do you know? I was listening to a historical, like one of those toy in history shows. The only reason they went neon was to compete with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Look at this fucking lollipop.
So weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That was when Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was all that 1990 through 1994 shit was like really vibrant. You wore like I wore.
But even at this point, there's figures that I would pick from this, right? Like for example, who doesn't want Red Star? Who doesn't want to start their October Guard? Right, and this figure is cool, except for the massive like spring-loaded gun he comes with.
Nice.
But this is the figure that I need, man. Look at this General Hawk, dude.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool figure, actually.
It's such a dope figure, man. Like, yeah, this I'll buy, man, 100%.
You think you'll get him?
Yeah, if they make this in classified, I'm definitely buying it.
It looks like Mutton Junkyard colors.
Now, much a darker green. This is like OG 13 olive drab.
Cool. Yeah.
But yeah, this figure is just incredible, man. Like the jetpack is cool, the missiles are cool, the helmet is cool, and the Hawk has the same like face mold as the other General Hawk figure from '86. So it's like, that General Hawk figure is pretty incredible. But I mean, this is sci-fi version 2. Like, you guys can tell me if you think this is better than version 1. I like the color scheme a little better, but the giant, when they got into the spring-loaded shit, I was kind of out. You know what I mean? I'm like, come on, man. But yeah, this was where they started doing like shit versions of characters we already loved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, this is their low light version 2. It's like, bro, he was blonde haired, and now all of a sudden he's got a black hair and a beard.
What the fuck?
Like, what happened?
It's like they just chose the model, but whatever they chose the face to be and shit.
Right now, this is Mercer version 2, and I think he's actually better than the original Mercer.
Good.
Right? He just looks, I mean, just look how cool he looks.
Is his name Dan?
I mean, all the fluorescent orange crap he came with can go spit, but the figure's cool.
Put a cape on him.
But yeah, I mean, look at the fucking, Snow Serpent version 2. Why does he have a purple fucking face?
Yeah, that's weird.
Like, just make it make sense, man.
COVID.
Is that supposed to be a scarf over his face or something?
Is there entourage to, or
who the hell knows, man? It's just, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But this guy, I would buy Tracker because he came with a fucking inflatable raft.
No, you can blow it up like.
Yeah, it's got this nozzle on and everything.
Yeah,
that's cool.
He came with an actual inflatable raft.
That's dope, dude.
That's cool, actually.
Like, he's a dumb looking figure, but fuck, dude, if you're gonna give me a blow up raft with oars,
the raft alone, the raft alone is the.
I'll buy the figure, man. Like, come on.
No, I'm waiting for the accessory pack.
And now I want a fucking 1/12 scale fucking blow up doll.
Oh,
dude.
and I would definitely buy a Crimson Guard Immortal. Like this figure, like I hate the stupid guns he came with, but if you look at the figure itself, like
Yeah,
this
that
is a
design
pretty
is
dope.
kind of
Like,
cool.
like he could be the leader of your Crimson Guard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like you only need to buy one because you don't want more than one of these stupid fucking guns.
Yeah, they stole that shit right there from the Black Hole and just made them bigger.
Yeah,
fine.
it's asinine, but the
It's
figure
fine.
itself
It's
looks
fine.
great.
Profit. It's fine. They look good. At least they gave us
Stop
something.
defending garbage.
It's just
now here's a
Hey.
figure that I actually think is pretty damn cool. This is Gung Ho version 3. And just the fucking Rambo nature of him. Like it's fucking awesome.
sorry.
I don't know what it is about this figure, but I love it.
Yeah, they made that one because their deal with Stallone and having Rocky as part of G.I. Joe fell through.
Right. Yeah, because I'm sure he would have been part of like Stallone's team. Had that
Definitely not getting
not fallen
Stallone.
through,
Definitely
right?
not getting Stallone vibes from that.
Now, here's a horrible mistake. This is a Firefly version 2.
Firefly, what's up?
My
Firefly?
God.
Oh.
And look at this
My
dumb
bad, my
ass
bad, my
full
bad.
cord fucking top bomb thing.
What the?
Oh man, they just trying anything right now.
Yes.
Yeah, this is like
Yes.
the fall of the damn line for sure, man. Like,
Yeah, what year is
They're
this?
like
92.
Transformers.
Yeah, in the
this is
90s. Everything
92.
Like
had to be a gimmick.
They say Transformers whooping
I
our
think
ass
this
right
one
now.
came with a fucking barracuda. Yeah, there it is. It came with a robot shark.
Wait, that guy
The
with the
Eels
pork pie
version
hat.
2. Look at this dumb thing, man.
Yeah, that's actually.
And what's worse is the shark was a backpack.
Yep.
Oh God, that
this
is
is
not.
like
Oh my
you
God,
man,
that's
I'm the
horrible.
original eel, and you
Where's
look at this and you're like, what the fuck?
That's
Where's
kind
the,
of cool, dude.
where's the pre-order links at?
I like the shark, bro.
It's worth it just for the shark.
I like the character with the top hat,
No,
like the.
Now
guy
I'd
with
be
the
willing to
pork
bet.
pie.
Oh, and here's another member of the red. This is Big Bear, the second Russian guy.
They like Transformers whooping our ass.
You gotta love
bro. We
that.
gotta do something.
But
We gotta do
this is probably the Wild Bill will get on retro card right here.
Who's the guy
Oh yeah.
Wild
Who's
Bill
the
likes
dude
Dragonfly.
with the
not
pork
bad.
pie hat?
I could do without
boy.
the
Hey,
huge.
that gun right
Yeah,
there.
obviously it won't have
Texas
this
Ranger
bullshit.
with bazooka with goddamn rocket launchers.
There was like a.
But you know, here's a character most people have forgotten about. You remember Headman? He was the
That's who I was
Cobra
asking
drug
about.
dealer.
That's who I was asking about.
Yeah. He had
Oh, I'm getting that. I'm getting that. If they classify that, I'm getting
That's the one.
the chances of them making a drug dealer in
Oh,
a toy line these days is probably.
Kaz,
pretty
look, he's
slim.
even
that
got
what
the
he
blonde
was?
ponytail.
Oh my
hey,
God!
That's the new Kaz right there.
He said, "Psst, psst, you guys want to buy some crack?"
Was he
That's
really a
the
drug
new
dealer?
Kaz right there, y'all.
Yes, he was.
Yeah,
really
this was the GI. This was the Cobra drug dealer.
Oh man, I'm getting this
his
shit.
own
I'm
episode
getting
of the cartoon.
Hey,
You had me a drug dealer. You had me
What's
a
his
drug
name?
dealer.
What drug, Prophet?
But look at how they changed the packaging for this era.
Headman. That's
Hey,
Yeah,
man,
the
you wouldn't
card
buy
is
that
like
bitch- you
freaking
wouldn't buy that bitch
huge.
for a 6-inch figure?
But I guess
Look
they
at
had
it.
to accommodate, the
Yeah, the
electronic
massive
battle
spring
flash
loaded
missile
bullshit.
launcher.
drug kingpin. I love it.
Hey,
Right? Yeah, it's
I'm all
but
in.
and it just gets worse. There's only 2 years left in a Real American Hero. But yeah,
all
now
in.
you can see it's like all fluorescent bullshit.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
all 90s.
Like every bit of it is fluorescent garbage.
Yeah.
Same shit. Same shit.
And yeah, at this point I'm 100% out. Like you couldn't make me care any less about the line at this point.
Shit,
Oh, and
you-
here's
I know you're buying 2 of those fucking eel version 2s.
Ooh, I want the orange blob man down at about the Star Brigade. Who's the orange blob?
oh, this guy.
with the
Who is
Christmas
that?
tree. With the Christmas tree. Where's the pre-order links? I got to have it. I got to have it. Oh, the dinosaur dude with the long neck. No, I got to have him.
No, these were the aliens. These were those GI Joe aliens.
Oh, the Lobotomax.
Yeah, Lobotomax.
What? They went into. What?
Hey, just design and 3D print your own Lobotomax, dude.
I have to admit though, this one's actually pretty cool. Predacon. He's actually a pretty cool looking figure.
They're stealing from Transformers. They're stealing from Transformers now. Hold on.
So G.I. Joes had aliens that were Joes. They were fighting for Joes.
Yeah. They
The
had
Star
good
Brigade.
aliens and bad aliens, naturally.
Of course.
But this is why Emily doesn't make decisions for G.I. Joe anymore. This is the figure she wanted.
Oh my God.
The Ice Cream Soldier.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, look at this fucking garbage. It's like she actually wanted this thing.
It's like a G.I. Joe Deadpool.
So I don't know, who is she?
Emily, she's like, oh, this is the only redeeming figure in this entire year is right here. Shipwreck version 2.
Okay, now I might could go with
scuba gear
for that
I
one.
would get that. I get that. And the
Like
classic
this
car.
figure is fucking incredible.
Not that Shipwreck is my favorite character, but
I mean, to have another guy in a wetsuit to go with Torpedo, who's an actual Joe, is pretty great. You know what I mean?
and
But
look,
yeah, I would get this
they already got like 85% of that dude made.
Right. And after this, they just this was the last year for the A Real American Hero line. There's your convention exclusive Larry Hama figure. Oh no, that's not Larry Hama. That's like 60th anniversary. The Larry Hama, they did a Larry Hama figure, but it was a con exclusive. So, and look at this shit. What's with the translucent pastels?
Oh, I'm out. I'm all the way out. When they release that line, I'm done with that old shit.
Right. But yeah, that's pretty much the end of that's all of A Real American Hero right there.
Hey, who is the never mind. All right, fuck it. That's all good.
Wow, that was cool though. Thank you for taking us through that. That was pretty neat.
Hell yeah, memory lane. A trip down memory lane.
Yeah,
maybe next time we'll look at the vehicles.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
That would be tight. That would be tight.
Gentlemen,
and that's yojo.com. Anyone who's interested, it's yojo.com.
Yeah,
it's the most definitive database for O-ring Joes out there, man. I mean, 3D Joes is great, and they give you like better views of stuff, but they're not as complete.
That's Carson's website, right? Yeah, Carson does 3D Joes.
Yeah, 3D Joes is probably the best G.I. Joe website out there.
Yeah, he just released that huge compendium as well. They saw at all the cons, that huge Carson. Yeah, very, very knowledgeable.
I would have liked to have gotten that compendium.
Oh, it was incredible. He sunk like $200,000 or $300,000 of money into that.
Hey, Kaz, wasn't he at Joe Fest this last year?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was. He was. Yeah.
Yeah, because he was showing.
I remember, I talked to him for a few minutes.
Yeah, he's Carson's one of like the leading. His collection is maybe second to none. He's got drawings and proofs, and it's pretty incredible. If ever you see anything, like, I'm not a Joe guy, but I know of him only because he's so prolific. Anyway, yeah, Carson's the guy, and apparently coming out with his own replacement O-rings for all the Joes that are supposed to be indestructible.
Yeah, I tend to just be amateurlific.
Yeah. I would dispute that given the amount of information you just dropped, my friend. So, no. Anything but amateurish. On that kiss-ass note, I will say bonsoir, mes amis. Till next time, thank you so much for letting me join, and be well.
Always.
Have a great one, brother.
Later, bro.
Nice to meet you.
Good night.
Take it easy, Fumbler.
Yeah, I'm probably going to pop out soon myself here.
Fuck out.
It's midnight.
Yeah. Hey, it's 1 o'clock. Oh, yeah, it's midnight.
It's after 1 here.
Yeah.
Don't forget to call your mama tomorrow and tell her you love her.
Oh, it's Mother's Day tomorrow?
I believe so.
No, it's not tomorrow. It's next Saturday.
Next Saturday. Okay.
You do anything for your baby mama? Mother's Days are on Sunday. Do you do anything for your baby mama?
Yeah, Mother's Days always fall on Sunday, so it's got to be a Sunday.
Yep, it's next Sunday.
The other one.
I don't even tell them Happy Mother's Day.
Really? Oh, yikes. Okay, all right.
I mean, I'm cool with them, but I ain't what the fuck I'm gonna tell you.
Hold out, yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend tomorrow painting heads.
Sounds like a fun
Playing
day.
with your head.
I don't expect them to tell me Happy Father's Day.
Right.
I know I'm a good father.
I buy my own drawers. I buy my own drawers. I don't need nobody. I buy my own T-shirts. I don't need no Happy Father's Day.
I buy my own T-shirt. I buy my own everything.
Right.
Now, Casual.
Mm-hmm.
The body that you're gonna put the when I ship your head sculpt back to you fully painted.
It's gonna be
the
on-
body you're gonna put it on is that Club Obi-Wan Indiana Jones figure.
Yep.
No.
All right, then I will size the ball notch for that.
You don't have. It fits perfect. You don't have to do anything. It fits perfect. Pops right on. No problem.
And it pops into place. It doesn't. It's not like just
no problem
sitting there. Okay, cool.
Hey,
Yep.
he said
No
he said drill it out 0.5 millimeters.
No.
Who's he?
Really get in there, Prophet.
It fits perfect. It fits perfect for real. No problem. Yeah, it doesn't move much because my hair in the back is long on the head sculpt. It doesn't. You can't really turn super good. When you turn it, it kind of pops off. But
Now, if I were to heat it up, could I flare that hair back a little bit or something?
No, not with PLA.
You could actually.
Like would the plastic become pliable enough for me to move it without breaking it?
Yes, it would. Like you could use a jet lighter, and kind of push it back some. Yeah, you could.
Well, I have an actual heat gun, so I would just use that.
You'd be willing? Yeah, it might work. Shit, or you guys know.
Them damn heat guns get hot as.
Yeah,
I was thinking a heat gun.
Hell yeah, man! You could easily set a fire with that.
Yeah,
like in seconds.
A heat gun covers such a large area is all I'm thinking about.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
It might.
You got resin.
Nah, this the heat gun you need right here for action figures.
It's got a shorter fire point. Looks like, yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, well, my heat gun has a pretty narrow nozzle as well.
Okay, all right. Well, yeah, that's my only. That was my only concern, maybe, because it is tiny.
Yeah, I use a blow dryer. For anything heat, blow dryer.
Right. Any excuse to say the word blow, right?
Yes. Yeah.
I love you, M3. You're one of my favorite people.
Thanks, Robert. Hey, I tell you what.
Chicken butt.
Bowigo, where you at, Bowigo? You mother boo.
May the 4th be with you all.
Yeah.
I was said earlier about modifying figures. And here is a prime example of one that needed modification.
Ah. That's the Twi'lek we were talking about, right?
No.
That's one of the
one of the Inquisitors,
brother or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
He's one of the Inquisitors.
So, the problem with this guy is he has this lightsaber as a weapon.
He's a.
All right. So you see right here, there was a big ass post right in the middle of this lightsaber handle for it to store on his back when it was.
You cut it off?
So I clipped the stupid peg off of it.
And
I drilled it out and put this magnet. That's a little bitty magnet.
That's right. I remember that.
Little 1x3 millimeter.
Yeah, I think so. Then on his back, he had this port, and all I did was just push a magnet in it.
Yep.
I didn't have to glue it or anything.
Yep. Beautiful.
Right. You know what else those 1x3 millimeter magnets work great for? Like if the shelf you're going to display them on is metal, you put those magnets in their peg holes.
Yeah, and the foot holes. Yeah.
They magnet to the floor. It's awesome.
And another thing that I wasn't happy with was the vamp. the ammo cans on it. Like the directions were really shitty as far as what you do with them. So you know what? That little platform, I decided that's where the motherfuckers were supposed to sit. That little platform right by under the guns. So I drilled little holes in it, and I drilled little holes in the ammo boxes. And I put magnets in them motherfuckers, and guess where they sitting right now?
Click, click.
Yeah.
What up, Bully? What up, Bull?
Yeah, a lot of people had a problem with the way the gun mount worked on the Vamp. I was fine
it just
with it.
It didn't make sense because like the instructions showed like they were supposed to sit under the entire gun assembly,
Right.
like on the deck of the vehicle, and it looks
for me,
stupid.
I put them in there and they clipped in just fine. I could shake it as hard as I want; they won't fall out.
See, mine didn't do that. Now mine's magnetized. They look cool. In fact, let me go get it real quick.
Go get
I mean, look, the Stinger is far superior to begin with.
I mean, not far superior, Prophet. Let's give it a superior of 7.
Far superior.
Far. Woo.
The Stinger is way better than the Vamp.
Stinger in the van.
I mean, it's got missiles. The Vamp's got like a couple 50 calibers on the top. Like I'm taking jets out of the sky with these missiles.
Jets out of the skies.
The one on the right is better.
It seems a lot more detailed.
Hey, Kaz.
Man.
You find it hard to sit down with M3 kissing your ass?
His nose keeps getting in the way.
Hey, I'm like a Quagmire chair, dude. Sit down. Lone Dragon?
No, look, the one I got from Kaz is fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But to say on a fundamental level that it's better than the Hasbro one, I just can't. I can't say that like outright. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
like,
the thing
do
is,
I like it better? Yes, because Kaz and I put a lot of work into it.
Hey,
it has that much more classic look to it.
Right. It looks more like the O-ring Stinger.
Right.
Hey, Lone.
So I love it, you know, but if I had to say which one was like better, like overall, it would be the Hasbro one. I mean, they have money Kaz doesn't have for development. That's all I can say.
Right.
What? No. I would rather go with. Yeah. Okay. I'll stop talking.
It's more detailed. It's more sturdy.
Because it's not PLA fucking print.
Well, yeah, it's all those pieces are injection molded.
Yeah, right.
So,
Right. You can't do better than injection molded.
Yeah, okay, but man.
Although I have to say resin printing is getting there.
Oh, hey,
the head sculpts that I got, the Deadpool, the Snake Eyes, and the Sean Connery.
It's good.
Man, they are amazing. They're like absolutely perfect head sculpts. Even without paint, you know exactly what they are.
It's great.
And from the same person, I got a Cobra jetpack. So it's like the jetpack that came with Starduster, but it's got the Cobra logo on the back instead of the flag. And then I got a like classic helmet to finish my Flash figure. So it's like, you know, and the prints are all great. There's no lines in them whatsoever. The plastic is super sturdy. So it's like, you know, I could drop this and not worry about it breaking. Like, so the resin printers are getting better and better, you know. If they get cheaper, that'll be even, you know.
Yeah, if the good ones get cheap.
Yeah. I've recently had another set of wings printed from the same person that I got another wings printed, and they had the file on hand. It was a good interaction. A month and a half later, they came and I painted them black. Very, very I like resin print over PLA.
Oh, here we go.
You would.
With the magnet. Okay.
See, that to me that looks better. Then I'm sitting on the deck. Plus, they traverse with the gun
without falling.
Yeah, for me, I just turn them. I turn them sideways from where you have them, where the belt feed is coming out of the bottom of the can.
Yeah, I looked at doing that, and I was like,
and they clipped. They even clipped in. It was like I didn't even have to worry about them falling out or anything.
Yeah, no, mine didn't clip in. They were like, it's like the belt made them come out of place.
Yeah,
so
Digital,
I just got pissed off on it. I said,
I'm with you, Digital. That looks like a good. That's how I would have mine, I believe. With a belt like that, like because it's feeding out of the box right into the fucking. Get the tickets.
How did that go, M3?
Look at that motherfucking rifling, dude. That shit's shooting down some birds, man.
Yeah, shooting down a lot.
Right, while the Sting is taking down jets. That's exactly my point.
Right. Boiled goose is on the menu. Mars Industries rules.
Hey, but look at the Death Star.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's only half done.
Taking out planets.
It says only half done. Man, that shit
We've still got time before that one's complete.
No, the reactor is fully operational.
And you're sitting in front of it? Are you crazy?
Well,
didn't you see Tron?
It's pointed over my head.
Your computer's gonna get mad at you and blast you into oblivion.
No, hadn't you heard the thing for the Neutron movie? They're sending a digital dude to the real world, and it's Jared
I can't
Leto.
wait, man. It's such a great idea because look, here's the thing.
They're a Barbie girl.
Like just look at it from a musical perspective. while they were in the grid, we had Daft Punk, an entirely digital sound, right?
Right.
But now for this one, we're bringing the people from the grid into the real world, and you have 9 Inch Nails, which is a digital sound mixed with like real world grunge. You know what I mean? So it's like musically, it makes perfect sense. I have faith in the director that it's going to be awesome. The trailer, just that little trailer they showed was fantastic. I can't
hear for real about the Jared Leto thing.
Oh yeah, he's the lead. He's like the digital dude that gets sent to the real world.
He's the title character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's apparently from Cillian Murphy's character's thing from the last movie. You remember Cillian Murphy played the villain from the first one, Son, in Tron Legacy.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Right. So it's supposed to be Cillian Murphy's son now, who found a way to bring his program, the title character played by Jared Leto, into the real world.
Shit, send that motherfucker back to the grid and hit delete.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Well, what's weird to me is Jeff Bridges being back. I'm like, I wanted to explain how that's a possibility after the
maybe he's fully digital this time.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing: he probably is fully digital this time because and I could see how like he would have been saved because when Sam left the grid, he left with Jeff Bridges' disc.
Hey, red means stop, green means go, yellow means go faster.
Right.
Starman, yeah.
No, we're talking about Tron, not Starman, dude.
Hey, but Bo Bridges, man.
No, that's Jeff Bridges.
Jeff Bridges.
Jeff Bridges, yeah.
Bo Bridges is the fat one.
Yes, he's the less used, less talented one.
Hey, Jeff Bridges is fucking your White Russian drink movie, right?
Yeah, he's the dude.
The dude.
Fuck yeah. The dude abides.
Yeah, I love The Big Lebowski. I think it's an amazing movie.
That's terrific. We gotta watch it, but we're all gonna get White Russians one day, and we're all gonna sit back and.
I am not drinking no goddamn White
Russian. Come on, man.
No,
White Russians are delicious, man. How could you not like White Russians?
I will drink something with vodka in it, but I ain't drinking no damn White Russian.
Vodka, good. Kahlua, good. Cream, good.
Yeah,
very good.
Like if it's not fizzy enough for you, turn it into a Colorado Bulldog and add some Coke.
It's too rich. It's too rich for me.
I've been looking for them shit.
I love it, man. I think it's the best mixed drink in the world.
God, what I used to drink when I was younger, we used to get the cheap ass vodka. Not the Mr. Boston. Don't never buy that shit. That is the worst fucking shit. I don't care if you only got $5. Do not buy no fucking Mr. Boston vodka. That shit is nasty.
I don't be trying all the flavors.
If you got to go cheap, get the Bartons. That's the lowest you go. Don't go no lower than Bartons.
Hey, somebody said Grey Goose is the best vodka. Fuck no, dude.
I'll tell you, Sky Vodka pissed
Pop Off is better than fucking Grey Goose and shit.
Sky Vodka pissed me off because I thought for sure that shit was going to be blue.
I haven't tried.
And I poured that shit out of that blue bottle, and I was like, "This motherfucker is clear."
Hey,
Black Label New Amsterdam.
Yeah, Black Label New Amsterdam.
I'll tell you one vodka that I would never buy in a million years just because I hate the fucking commercial so much. That Wheatley is so good, I drink it neatly. I just want to punch that guy in his face.
Hey, remember the old one? Reuniti, remember Reuniti on Ice? Reuniti on Ice. Reuniti on Ice. Yeah.
Yes, I remember those. Those fucking wine coolers or something.
Yeah, before wine coolers, yeah. And then
hey, I want to try those.
It was before Bartles and James wine coolers.
Yeah. It was
I remember that shit. You could go to the gas station to get that shit.
The first mimosa.
That's not like wine cooler vibe at all.
Lone Dragon, you are correct. Donnie is out of his element.
I didn't even finish mine.
Hey, Lone Dragon.
I didn't even finish mine. This wine.
What's up, Lone?
Bullwinkle.
Hey, Bullwinkle's in the chat now.
Bullwinkle.
What's up, Bull?
Down here.
Lone done popped up in here. It's been a minute.
Yeah. Hey, Lone, you smell that? Smells like your mom.
Smell the finger.
Bullwinkle, I got him.
Caught him.
Old school. Let me tell you something about Zima.
Oh my God, alcoholic Sprite.
Shut out.
I will tell you a Zima story. So I was at work. I was working all day. Everybody else was at my house, and they were already, pretty fucking plastered. Only thing I had was a 6-pack of Zima. But the only thing I had eaten all day
they still make
was a little Debbie donut stick. That's the only thing I had eat all day.
Yeah.
So I got home and I was like, "Well, you motherfuckers is already drunk. I got to catch up." So I downed all 6 of those Zimas in about 30 minutes.
Kaz, he downed 6 Zimas in 30 minutes. Where did
I didn't know they still made Zimas. I didn't know they still made Zimas.
Oh God, no, they don't make it anymore. Thank God. This was back in the 90s, dude.
Oh, okay.
This was way back. We got to dial the Wayback Machine way back. So 6 Zimas in 30 minutes. The last thing I remember was sitting on the front porch, rocking in the rocking chair, and then it's like apparently 6 hours had gone by. My friends are like, "Hey man, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. You got to go in the house."
Oh yeah.
I lost 6 hours on 6 Zimas.
I hear you. On
an empty stomach.
No, that was the alien abduction. How did your butthole feel in the morning?
My butt was fine after that because I sat on it all night.
Okay. I was thinking maybe the aliens came and got you. And they just drizzled the Zima on you, and you're like, ah.
But I lost 6 hours that night. And I was like, I'm done with Zima. No more of that shit.
At least you ain't throw up.
Remember?
If I did, I don't remember it.
Damn.
Hey, remember Cactus Coolers? Cactus Coolers was Jack Daniels and whatever the fuck they wanted to put.
I remember the name.
And they came in a 4-pack. It had a Jack Daniels 4-pack.
Yep.
Yeah, and you could pop one open. It was like 2 shots, but dude.
And like all them 4-packs, those Jack Daniels flavored, whatever the fuck they were. Man, I ain't had one of those that was good. Never.
I've thrown up so many times. It's ridiculous, man.
Zima was the 90s White Claw.
As we all have.
Yeah, I can. I've never tried White Claw, but I cannot disagree with that statement.
No.
I have tried White Claw.
White Claw. Zima was 90s White Claw. No, Lone Dragon. Zima was good.
More than like one or two at a time, though, man.
Hey, Zima was good, dude. I liked Zima. It was one of my, it was before I was introduced to beer. It was before Zima was fucking
that
dope.
Boone Farm is good.
Oh man, I used to kill Boone's
The
Farm.
Strawberry Boone's Farm.
Boone's Farm. No, hey, fuck Boone.
Hey, at least there wasn't no fucking Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's from rotten shit.
MD.
Oh yeah, when we were
hey,
like
for
15
real,
years
for real.
old. Mad Dog, Night Train, that was our shit.
Well, that's because you didn't know any damn better.
Hey, Mad
That's
Dog.
because we were worried about the effect, not the flavor.
Mad Dog is dangerous, boy. Fuck that. Boone's Farm was shit. Hey, I drank
You ain't
Boone's Farm like
representing.
Kool-Aid.
Hey, give me that motherfucking malt liquor. I swear on everything, man. I was drinking that shit.
Man, I will tell you this. I miss those damn Schlitz malt liquor bull commercials. You remember when, what you drinking? Schlitz malt liquor, and the damn bull would come busting through the wall.
Boom, right through the brick wall and shit, dude. Like at the club.
Man,
and
when
shit.
I was little, I used to think that was the coolest fucking commercial. It's like, I'm drinking Schlitz malt liquor. Here come that fucking bull. Oh shit, it's the Schlitz malt liquor bull.
When I was young, shit.
Yeah, well, you know, Billy D. Williams made me try Colt 45.
I might buy a bottle of that bitch the whole time.
Hey, Old English? You do the Old English?
Yeah, it works every time. I don't know how the fuck it works, but he tells you it works every time.
Hey, fuck 40s. Fuck 40s, okay? A 40, if you have a 40, dude, you're bound to just be throwing up. Or
Well, that's why you pour out some for your homies.
sleeping on the lawn, dude. Yeah.
Them bitches was good, boy.
I'll do 40s, but
God.
it's been a minute.
I'll pop in there.
Oh god. Fuck Mickey's wide mouth. I won't touch Mickey's in my
I
life.
don't even know what the fuck
No,
that is.
It's Mickey's
Yeah, they're not good.
it's anything in a green bottle. Any beer in a green bottle.
It's like real.
Yeah.
Like imagine a Heineken with more bite, but made in Ireland.
Oh yeah, and the bites like this, like dude. It sucks, man.
I don't know. The blue one was
And it
in
in the morning.
Oh,
Headache.
Yeah, I never was much of a beer connoisseur myself. Now my brother, he loves beer, and he will drink all the beer, and he doesn't look used to when he didn't have much money.
I think it is.
He would go and get him a case of damn Steel Reserve.
Stop right now.
Because
911 Steel Reserve, dude.
He used to get this, and this is why. No, he had a reason. Now he was like, "This shit is cheap, and it has a higher alcohol content than this other shit." So you don't have to drink as much of it.
I'd fuck with the blue too
to get fucked up.
Yeah,
but that's why I like White Russian so much, because they're like the only drink that I drink because I enjoy drinking it. I enjoy the buzz that I get from them. I enjoy the taste of it, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like everything else I've ever drunk my entire life. I always drank it not for the taste or the enjoyment, but to get drunk.
Yeah, it's to me, it's too rich. It's too thick. It's like even Bloody Mary. I can't drink a Bloody Mary because it's just too thick for alcohol and damn V8 and Tabasco sauce. It doesn't sit well in my stomach.
Apple one, watermelon,
and it usually
But
doesn't.
I love
sit
me
there
some
long.
Hickey's malt liquors for men.
Dead Man one.
No, we just talking about when we was kids, man. The shit we like Boone's Farm and MD 2020. And
But we used to get the damn the half gallon of Bartons. You used to get half gallon of Bartons in the 90s for $10. So we get that, and I'll say half gallon. Hell, it might have been a gallon. I don't remember. It was the big bottle though. And we used to mix that shit with tropical punch Kool-Aid.
Night Train, hell yeah.
Jungle juice.
And that shit, it didn't matter how much vodka you put in that motherfucker. You couldn't taste it over that damn Kool-Aid.
Yep. And the sugar.
It sneak up on your ass too.
The sugar with the liquor, man, that shit probably do make it get to you quicker.
Oh God, I used to drink some of that. What the Avalanche Blue? You guys remember that shit?
That's what he was just talking about. I think.
Were you just talking about it? Okay.
Yep.
We dropped the fucking bottle on the floor one time after we had got the last of the liquor out of it, and we accidentally dropped the thing. We were like, you know what? Those crystals in there, them sugar crystals, is full of alcohol. We can't let that shit go to waste. That's alcohol abuse.
Uh-oh.
So there we were, our drunk asses trying to pick the damn sugar crystals out of the glass.
Oh no! Yeah.
What?
Sound like a bad problem.
And thankfully,
honestly, you're lucky. Natural selection didn't claim you on that particular day.
Some other shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, had a fifth of golden grains one night. I'll be right back.
Yep. All right.
He said, "I'll be right back."
Don't make you do that. No siree. That's bad. I mean, it's cool if you get back down. You know, lots of people did back in the day, but that's meth.
No, man. Sir. Off a lot of alcohol, you might be tripping for real.
Picking no crystals out, no broken glass. I don't know what the. No siree.
Yeah, that's something you win the Darwin Award for.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool, y'all. I don't be throwing up around nobody or no shit like that. I just I have my shutdown point, and I go lay down, and it's over.
Hey man, the first time
it's over, and then I wake up early in the morning. I be like, damn, all right, take a shower, I'm gonna get Gucci, I'm gonna get winded up. There I go.
The first time
what you done burnt, man? What the hell? What the hell?
I drank Gold Slugger.
This is a.
He got the Fred Flintstone. He got the Fred Flintstone.
This is a dino rib. A dino rib.
God damn.
Yeah, that's a flank of fucking beef. I'm gonna cut it up right now. It just got done. It was a 8 hour cook or 8 hour smoke, dude.
Man, what the fuck is that? Is that a woolly mammoth?
Yeah, look.
Is that from a woolly mammoth? What the fuck?
It's gorgeous. Look at that.
It's pink. It's pink. It ain't done.
Man, that shit looks
no. Hey,
it's not done.
It is done.
It's
that looks
done.
good.
Look at.
Oh man.
Look.
It's not done, man.
Yes, it is, bro. That's beef, man.
No, it's done, man. That ain't chicken.
It's pink. It's pink.
Hey, this right here is beautiful, dude.
You don't want to overcook that shit, man.
Yeah, you only worry about pink with chicken.
Hey, Bruce over here salivating over your food.
I want that.
That looks good. That looks really good.
Look.
Bruce is over here talking about.
You motherfucker eating that
Hey,
shit.
look how greasy his hands are. Look how greasy his fingertips are.
It's so tender.
Oh man.
Oh, the bark is.
Now I'm fucking hungry. You rat bastard.
Hey,
right.
Fuck.
The bark. Look at the bark. Look at that. This shit was
looks good.
Oh, look, man.
Oh man, that's so tender.
Literally
look at that
fell
shit,
off the
motherfucker.
Yeah. Oh, it's so fucking good.
All right,
Hey,
guys, I'm gonna jump
or
out,
not.
man. I gotta go make some food.
But M3 was licking bone.
Gosh,
see you guys later.
Man.
Night, Prophet.
No, Prophet, don't leave. Hey, oh my God, dude, look at. Smoky.
Well, I hope you're enjoying that, M3.
It's so pink. It's so pink. It's so pink. It's so pink. It's so pink.
Ridiculous.
He said it's so pink.
I've been making the beef tips, man, and the slow cooker.
That's just, I can't do it.
Hey.
Oh man, that
my shit got to be done. My shit got to be brown throughout.
It'd be so good.
Kaz, look,
I am not playing. Y'all eating. Y'all taking. Y'all doing blood sacrifices and shit.
Let me do this. Watch.
My food is done. It ain't making
Hey,
no sound.
Kaz, Deadbed One wants you to drop a link.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I haven't dropped it in a minute. My bad. Hold on. Oops. That's the big bad toy store shit. Hold on, let me get it.
Look
my
at
gosh,
that.
it looks so good.
Look at that, Kaz. That is done. That is like look at look a tear apart.
It's not tear apart.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
look at tear apart. Oh.
I don't know. Man. All right. All right. Enjoy yourselves. Go. Whatever.
Oh.
Hey man,
this motherfucker got Flintstone ribs.
Oh, that kid looks good.
I hate how his spout didn't fall down when he got done like mine be doing. Mine keep falling down.
Candied yams. So candy. Look.
Chef M3. Chef M3 in this bitch.
Look at my fork, dude.
Cooking with M3.
I'm good on that though.
Yeah,
Did you put a pound of syrup in there?
Oh.
I'm good on that.
God dang, man.
Hey, candy yams are a motherfuck, dude. They're
I
so
am good on that shit.
Look.
Oh,
I'm out.
Dead man in the house.
What up, dead man?
What up, dead man? One.
Hey,
I ain't down with that one. M3.
Oh, Bruce.
Hey, he's eating like a savage over y'all's food.
Bruce.
Everybody in the house. He been
Bruce. Look at
munching on that
candy.
shit.
It's
He's munching over
candy.
y'all's food.
What is he eating right now?
What's up, Pop?
He's eating out of the family bowl of the.
He is eating candied yams
So
right
good,
out the
dude.
fucking pan.
Eating the meat, slobbing over the meat, over the whole family meat. Eating like a savage over the whole family's food, man. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I mean, when I cook, I'll eat out the pot, and my kids will eat after me.
Oh man, he tripping. He was slurping.
It's up to us to make
the
sure
yams
it's safe.
out of the
It's up
pot.
to us to make sure it's safe for them. So we have to try and make sure it's cooled down.
Just make yourself a little plate.
You don't ever eat. You don't ever.
Yeah, I put it
sample
on
your
a
food.
plate. Yes, I cut it and I put it on a separate plate, and then I take.
Hey, but when you don't have kids at your house, Bruce. Like I
don't
don't.
grab
Have
a fork
kids
and
I have 5 kids, man.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Not at your house, though. Not at your house.
Yes, in my house.
Shit. You use silverware.
What?
Silverware.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, you
I
have a
didn't
lot
know.
of kids.
I didn't know that your kids were okay. So I'm basically single. My wife's gone all the time. My kids are out of the house.
Single.
I didn't know that. Bruce.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know that. I thought you were like single, like lived at your house by yourself and shit.
No, man. What do you think? Then who the fuck do you think my kids lived with?
Jesus.
Wait. Okay, so I've never met like the woman in your life that right now, like you take care of your kids by yourself without no woman.
Yeah,
that's great, man.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't.
It happens, man. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah. That's great. Good for you. Shit. But guess who don't have kids, motherfucker? This motherfucker. I can eat off a plate. I could cook. I could do what I want. I could walk around naked.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Nobody's home, dude.
That's what's up, man.
Yeah.
He said I can eat over the motherfucking bowl if I want.
and motherfuckers taking the shit that you saved in the fridge, and you're like, "Where's that shit at?" I ate it, Daddy. Motherfucker. Don't touch my shit. Didn't I say this?
He ain't got to sacrifice no food.
I made this breakfast burrito for me.
Breakfast burritos. So you guys were talking about malt liquor earlier, and have any of you guys ever had a brass monkey?
Oh,
No,
I
that's
have.
a fucking
It's been a long time. Refresh me real quick here.
It's well, traditionally, brass monkey is Old English 800 and orange juice.
Of course, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, no.
No, that is the perfect morning drink.
That's a ghetto mimosa, dude.
And I've done that though.
No, that's a
Hey
brass
man, I've done
monkey.
that. I've done that with beers before.
It's good though.
I've done that with beers before. Sometimes they're good like that, man. I've done
they
that
are.
with beers.
They are. I
Hey,
often when I go to
it is
breakfast with
like
my
a
wife,
good mimosa.
my wife and I go to
Ooh.
breakfast. She'll get a mimosa and I'll get a brass monkey, and they never know what it is. So I usually get it with a Heineken because the skunky green bottle beer is super good with the orange juice.
No, I
really good for breakfast.
And I'm talking. Let me walk away. We were talking.
I said that's a ghetto mimosa.
Oh, I guess that brings us back around to I was telling the Golden Grain story.
Oh, yep.
Let's hear it.
Which I mean, you guys know what Golden Grains is, right? It's
yes.
you know,
it's like
it's like Everclear.
It's like Everclear. Yeah, it's just cheaper Everclear.
My dumb ass, I never had this shit before. So me and my friend, we're drinking it like it's vodka. We're just pouring that shit in orange juice and just drinking the hell out of it. And to make matters worse, we were drinking it out of a cup with a straw.
Oh, yeah.
Which is always not good.
Fast. Yeah, the straw means fast.
So when we got done with that fifth, there was like that much left in the bottle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
And it was to the point. It was to the point we couldn't move. And I woke up the next morning and there's puke in my bed, down the side of my bed, in the floor, on the wall, up the wall.
Said he had a.
It is a miracle I did not die that night. And I swear to you, I will never touch that shit ever again.
Hey, me and my homeboy when I was like 15, I think. Me and my homeboy when I was 15, we hit the Kroger up, and you could still like the Mad Dogs were easy to stick down the front of your pants. So we stole some Mad Dogs. We done hooked up with some chicks, and we done went into an empty house, and we sitting in that bitch. Sitting in a room with the chicks, drinking and shit. We done split off to the other rooms, whatever. But we dropped 4 bottles of Mad Dog between 4 people, and I ended up passing out in the bathtub until the morning in a house that ain't even mine. Man,
in the bathtub.
Yeah, in the bathtub with
well, hey, at least he was in the bathtub, so that if things happened, it was easy to clean up.
Man, anything could have happened. Anything could have happened. I don't know what happened with everybody else, but I woke up in the tub with vomit. Laying down in the tub and vomit. Hey, like I slept in that bitch.
Probably wasn't even your own vomit, bro.
No, it was mine. It was mine. I'm pretty sure it was verified. It was in my hair. It was all in my hair. I used to have long hair when I was younger. That shit was all in my hair too, so it's verified.
This wasn't me that it happened to, but that reminds me when one of my close friends turned 21. I had already turned 21, and I took her to a bar for her birthday, and my baby daddy paid for everything. And she just got like shit faced, got a bunch of shots, and after that, we went to Waffle House, and I didn't realize how drunk she was until she projectile vomited all in Waffle House. And that's not the worst part. So she's got platinum blonde hair, long hair, like my hair used to be. She falls in it.
Talking about herself, y'all. She's talking about herself.
Well, that's not about me. If it was about me, I would say it.
Just saying, you had hair like you. She had hair like you, and all.
You have platinum blonde hair. My hair has been dark.
Oh,
anyway, as I was saying. So she falls into the puke. I'm trying to help her up to get her up, and I can't get her up. So I had to call one of her friends because she was a really tall girl. And he ended up having to carry her downstairs into mine and my baby daddy's old apartment. I couldn't get her up to get her in the shower because she was just passed out. So I put a note next to her head and 2 towels next to her on our couch. I was like, happy birthday. You puked, fell in it. Here's a towel, take a shower. And she woke up and seen it and started crying.
a note back into your head like, girl, I did everything I could, but your ass
That's
is too
right.
big. Your ass is
I
too
couldn't get
big.
around to mom at Waffle House, and I was like, all I could do was apologize to them. I'm like, I'm sorry, she's drunk. Clearly you could tell she's drunk, and they were so nice. I felt so bad, and I had secondhand embarrassment for her because it was bright pink vomit, and she had blonde hair, so you could see it all in her hair. It ended so bad.
Damn.
I still have pictures from that night.
We're really talking about you. That was really you.
I always got some shit to say.
It's a friend. It's a friend.
Yeah, it's a friend. That's right.
I can send you.
I remember. Yeah,
It's my friend Ashley. It was my friend Ashley. It wasn't me.
Yeah,
we believe you.
We believe. Yes, I believe you.
I think the last
I'm not
pictures I
talking to you,
have.
Cass. I know it's not you. It's Bruce. He's always the one starting shit.
No, I believe you for real.
No, you don't. But I don't care.
I think the last incriminating pictures I have from an alcoholic binge was the last St. Patrick's Day in Savannah I went to. Back before they tried to make it all family friendly. And oh my God, them motherfuckers down there was wild as shit.
Yeah.
I once saw a chick climbing a tree. Like it was a little tree. And this dude, just nobody she knew, he just comes up behind her and bites her on the ass. Just out of the blue.
Did she
I would
bleed?
be bad.
No, he didn't. He didn't like.
Did
he didn't bite a chunk out of her ass, dude.
Oh,
hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey, Digital Caveman. Digital Caveman. You want to know the craziest thing I seen in Savannah?
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, let me
when
hear
I
it.
was no, it wasn't him.
Getting
It was
work.
the same night. It wasn't him though. I seen the drive-by shooting when I was in 8th grade in Savannah. We were on a spring break field trip with the school, and the drive-by shooting happened right outside our window. Someone got
Damn.
shot. killed
Where
right
was that
outside
at?
our window. In Savannah.
No, I mean,
We
what
watched
part of
the whole
Savannah?
thing happen. We watched the whole thing happen when the car drove by. Bam, bam. Person went down.
Was that down there near
We was in our hotel room. We like
Yamacraw Village?
We're 8th graders seeing this shit, and we're from the suburbs. And I'm like, I
Man,
just saw a
it's
drive-by
crazy in
shooting.
Savannah.
Holy shit.
I'm glad I don't fucking live there no more. It's
You
crazy.
see, they make Savannah look like this cute, picture perfect little place on like
Downtown
who doesn't know Savannah, who hasn't been there before.
Downtown
Ain't
is
nowhere in
like
Georgia
that.
fit.
Downtown is where you see all those pictures.
Ain't nothing in
from.
Georgia picture perfect. Ain't nothing in Georgia picture perfect.
And that's they have a large contingent of the police force stays downtown in the tourist areas, so that you know.
We did visit
But
the fort down there. That
the
was-
rest of it, man, it's crazy. I used to live over on the south side, which was pretty tame.
We went to the fort down there.
But Pulaski,
That shit was tight.
yeah.
And then we did a ghost tour. We
Well-
went to the skating rink there. The bowling alley.
Now I will tell you, some of them damn ghost tours are creepy as shit.
Yeah, where we went to where Gwinnett. We're from Gwinnett County, so we went to where Gwinnett Button got. You know, he was in a duel, and that's how he died. He died in a duel, but he's the guy that founded our county, Button Gwinnett. Yeah.
Hey, I was a freshman in high school, and me and my friend went to this fucking little house party on this little cul-de-sac, and me and him was like a half hour into the party, like, hey, let's go smoke a joint. So we jumped in my little bug, and I fucking backed up in reverse and parked at like the end of the cul-de-sac. We had like a catcher's eye view of the scenario where the party, the garage door was open and shit, and we were rolling a joint and smoking. Right when we fucking were about to light up, this dude rolls around the corner with the lights off, fucking turns around in the fucking cul-de-sac, and it starts fucking shooting a shotgun. Bah, 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 bah. And then fucking takes off. We were like, me and my friend Corey were like, shit, we just saw that shit, dude. And we're in the garage, and they were regular people. Nothing, no gangbangers. They just fucking decided to do that. And we ran out. We were like, holy shit, did anybody get hit? Nobody got hit. Nobody got hit. And we were like, fuck, dude. And we jumped in the bug. We went to go fucking look for them and shit. They were gone, dude. Gone.
Man.
That was good times right there, Fred. Dude, we had to get some good times, but we were all wannabes up here. We weren't in the fucking LA. We're up here in fucking Central California, dude. Everybody who thought they were a gang member or acted tough was a fucking wannabe. I was one of them. I acted tough, you know. Stupid.
It's been a few times I had to hit the ground. Shit, what I'm gun? I ain't fucking with no guns. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but once sophomore year hit, I was like, fuck everything. Dude. I was smoking so much weed. I appreciate weed.
Yeah, for real. Keep sanity.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
What are you gonna do?
Wait about 15 minutes for my wife to get home.
Oh yeah. My wife's not home yet either. She's
had a girls' night out or girls' day out.
Oh,
They went to Wild Adventures, which Kaz and Bruce probably know what that is.
Yeah, Wild Adventures is the shit, man. Hey,
Wild
man, they
Adventures
used
is
to
fun.
sell them. The 2-day passes used to be $28 when we used to go.
What is that? What is it? What is
Back
it?
in the day.
It's like an amusement park.
Yeah, but it's like they have a lot of the good roller coasters that like.
Yeah, they have some good coasters.
They
have
got
water
zoo
park.
animals, and they got zoo animals. They got good, like they're legit roller coasters.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's like a legit park, man. Back in the day, it used to be $28 for a 2-day pass to this place, man. When I was a kid, and we used to go down there. It's in Valdosta.
Yep, Valdosta.
It's in Valdosta. It's hot as fuck down there, but there's no humidity. So it's not miserable. But it do be hot. But like the lines be way shorter than Six Flags.
Oh yeah,
It's much nicer. The prices are a little bit better for the food and shit. Like, and hey, we saw what's that bitch that sing "Let Freedom Ring"? Remember her?
I know who you're talking about. I can't think of her name.
That lady.
I know the song.
We saw her. She was in concert. We saw her in concert down there at Wild Adventures, and then the next day they had Carrot Top there.
Carrot Top.
Where's he at now? What is?
I don't know. But
Hey,
this is when I was a kid, so this is like 20
My
fucking
man's
years
dead.
ago. Probably more than that. This is like 25 years ago. So like,
Because you know he had them fake armor.
damn, that's a long time.
He had them fake armor shit.
I like Carrot Top, dude.
Yeah, $28. That shit's probably like $60.
Martina McBride.
Yeah, it's not that anymore.
Yeah, Martina McBride.
Yeah,
No,
I knew it was
Sheryl
really
Crow.
good name.
That's who it was. Sheryl Crow.
Oh,
I have no
That's
idea
who
who
we
that is.
saw.
You have no idea who Sheryl Crow is?
Carol Crow.
All I want
Yeah,
to do
good for you.
Yeah,
is have
that's
fun.
who it was.
Good for you,
Sheryl
M3.
Thanks.
My bad.
That's awesome that you don't know who that
So
is.
anyway, I was just gonna remind everybody on the 26th of May, my 1000th episode will premiere.
Anyone that looks
And later that night, probably about 9 p.m., we're gonna have a live stream
Hell
to celebrate that 1000th episode. So
Is that 24 days? 24 days from now?
yeah, I guess so.
Oh,
It's on the 26th, which is a Monday.
he was horrible.
Ooh.
Oh,
What time? Central Center, Eastern
I
Center.
don't know what times. Don't ask me to do fucking math.
Digital. You gotta plan ahead, man.
I am planning ahead.
Hey, motherfucking Dead Man 1 has a tight list. You gotta make sure he can get in there. You gotta tell him as soon as possible.
Hey, it's the 26th. That's like 1, 2, 3 weeks away.
Keep it open.
Adequate for a person.
Hey, Digital Caveman, congratulations on the 1000th episode, man. I will try and remember to catch that.
What up, Pops?
Well, the episode will be available anytime, but the live stream.
It's
Replays,
never as fun.
9 p.m.
Replays aren't as
Eastern.
fun as lives.
They are
Yeah,
fun.
lives
They
are
are
more
fun.
fun.
I don't do them hardly enough.
I will tell on the 21st. I have a huge giveaway going on the Toymerks page. Huge giveaway. Giving away we got like 13 things to give away. There's all kinds of shit.
Mark the calendars. 21st.
Got some Mezcos, got some Marvel Legends, got some Morphonauts, couple NECAs, some SH figure arts, a diorama piece, all kinds of shit.
That motorcycle.
Nice.
The motorcycle, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That
right
was
here.
a cool piece.
right here.
Yeah. Dope-ish, dope-ish. It's just hard, dude. It's probably one of the better ones. They were showing. Who was showing one earlier?
I showed one earlier.
Yeah.
The with the Undertaker, he showed.
That's right.
Undertaker bike.
Skull. We doing another one before we cash out, or are we done? Brown.
So, but anyway, fellas, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Happy May the 4th.
May the 4th.
Beware of Revenge of the 5th.
May the 4th be with you.
Hey, Digital Caveman, the next time you go to the bathroom and you touch yourself, think about me.
May the 4th be with you.
No.
Now that he said it, though, you're gonna have no choice.
No. I will go pee and not aim nothing and just.
Hey, imagine my hand.
No. Okay, I'm gone. I'm done.
I can't hear you.
See you later.
No, that was hilarious.
In his head. That's great.
What is that?
What is that? What you got there?
This is my notes for the giveaways. I was joking with Lone talking about somebody PM him the times of both giveaways. I said, write that shit down. Get a pen and write that shit down. That's what I did.
It's 6 p.m. Wednesday the 21st on the Toy Mercs YouTube page. 6 p.m. Pacific time, that is. West Coast time.
Right. So they're in a different time zone from the East Coast. I think Lone's on the same time we're on.
That's 3 o'clock our
So
time.
7, 8, 9. No, 9. That'd be 9 o'clock our time. Because they 3 behind. Cali's 3 behind. So it's 9 p.m. our time.
Kaz, did you put in a comment from Twitch?
Man, that's how that shit do from when because I stream to Twitch too. So when I type it, it dual posts the comment or something, like it posted twice.
Oh, well, that's cool.
I guess.
I mean, I didn't even know you streamed to Twitch. I was thinking about starting a Toy Mercs Twitch. Is it worth it?
I haven't seen any real gain from it per se.
Well, not for games, but if I can interrupt real quick, he always has to tell everybody if like he's in a YouTube live stream. Anybody from Twitch or YouTube or
Facebook. No, Facebook. I can't see that. I tell people from Facebook that I can't see the comments. Yeah.
M3 with that misinformation.
That was again, I regurgitate what I hear, and I fathom my own responses.
And like Facebook is a lot of the people we fuck with see us on Facebook, and they'll pop in to say what's up. So in order to see their comments, I tell them to come over to Twitch or YouTube, and some of them do that shit. Some don't. So
I hear there's a streaming platform that all that shit comes into your comments from everywhere you stream from. So even like Instagram or Facebook or Twitch and all that shit, it'll come into the comments on your that you're looking at right now, or the ones that we can look at during this.
Right.
It's called EV Mux. It's cheaper and it's got a lot more shit and way more involved shit than this. I actually started using it for the Toy Mercs page.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we have all kinds of weird scenes set up, and we have there's transitions. We have just it just fades in. We pull up. Yeah. There's this crazy animation when we pull up comments too. It's it swoops up from the bottom and moves off to the side, and it says their comment, and it puts their logo up on the screen too, like their little picture.
Hey, so what's the name of that again? X Lux, did you say?
EV Mux.
EV Mux.
MUX.
All right, EV Mux. All right.
Hey Queen, what are you doing?
Looking online for places that make custom cut mirrors.
Oh, like you would want a B? You would want a B cut mirror?
No, I want one to go around my bed.
What?
And I have some individual ones now, but I broke 4 out of 8 of them.
around your bed?
Yeah.
How?
The headboard.
What do you say?
She's talking about the headboard.
On a headboard of my bed and then the side, because I have like individual ones I got from Walmart, but I've shattered 4 of them out of 8 of them. So yeah.
You want wait. You want your bed?
Don't make that face. I seen that.
Bed
I was trying to get the frames off of them, and then I took a knife, and when I went to try to pop the last piece off, the whole thing went.
Damn.
I cleaned it up though.
I hope there's a better way to do that.
I think it might just be easier just to buy one fitted to the spot that I want to put it, and just pay the extra money versus trying to be cheap and buy them for $7 a piece.
I'm at a loss.
Well, that would be expensive. That shit's expensive.
Yeah, big mirrors are expensive. The bigger
I mean,
mirror,
yeah. And see, the worst part is my dad's got about 1,000 mirrors at his house. I'd say at least maybe not 1,000, but at least 50. I know he's obsessed with mirrors, and I've offered to buy one. He will not give me none of them.
Your dad collects mirrors?
Yes. This motherfucker has more mirrors than anywhere I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, I fuck with him too.
I collect
like
mirrors too.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna
lie. I love looking at myself.
No. Like, so strategically on some other shit. Like, I've got mirrors around. Like, I've got a little drive-through window. My office is boxed off from the rest of the house, and I got a little drive-through window that I can peek through. And there's a mirror in the hallway that I can see the reflection of my other. I've got 3 doors to my house, so I can see the room where the other entrance to the house is.
Oh yeah.
But, like, you can use mirrors for quick peeks at what's going on.
The periscope, like a periscope. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And in my bedroom, I can be on the toilet in the bathroom and see out of my room.
Yeah.
Because it reflects mirrors. Like dancing off of 4 mirrors, like dancing off of 4 mirrors to see out of my room from the bathroom type.
What? Okay, other than military strategically placing that in place so you could take care of and protect, but what's the reason you have it?
That's it.
My shit's for I like my shit having around my bedroom and shit. But I like mirrors. Well, I just like mirrors. I don't have it for strategic placement. It's just happen to be where I
Bruce just likes looking at himself.
I got the game, dude.
Well, my mirrors I want for a reason. So
I have a couple of mirrors that are just don't even have a place. I just put them in random places.
Like I was talking about.
Because I just like them.
Wow.
In the 90s, I knew this girl that had she had like a little coffee table. It was like on a Lazy Susan. It would spin around, and she had a mirror top. And one time, dude, she fucking lined up a whole fucking bottle of cocaine in the fucking swirl. And she went up in that shit, and then you just get down there with a straw and fucking go for it.
Whoa. Hey, Ray, that's what I'm talking about. Your name. Whoa. You fucking put your name in cursive. With the razor blade.
I'm trying to get to the other side. I'm trying to get to the other side, though. I'm trying to get there.
Hey, I was a rail having motherfucker, dude.
I'm straight.
The longer, the better.
Okay, Bruce is done. I was gonna take another shot, but Bruce is done.
I'm not done. I don't want to be
straight.
It's too bad.
I'm feeling straight.
Crank was my drug of choice. Other than it was acid first.
No way.
Yeah, I know.
In Lodi, crank was your fucking drug of choice.
A campo.
In Lodi.
I don't do drugs. I've done something on accident.
Good. You don't smoke weed, Pete?
Last time I tried to get high, I almost went out of my fucking mind.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah. So it's good to go out of your mind, but
no, it's not good for me to go out of my mind. No, it's not.
Well, as long as you could retract yourself back in, like
I couldn't. Nope. Couldn't.
Practice makes perfect, right? You gotta do it again.
No.
Yes. And tell yourself.
And then I got bullied the whole time it was happening.
I feel like, hey Bruce, that's how I feel like I've mastered drugs. Is do it till you could fucking master it.
13 years on methamphetamines. Got drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like my family.
Oh, I got them. I got mirrors all over top of my bed, directly center place.
Lone, that's what I want, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared of going to sleep and it falling on top of me.
And they on the walls right beside all the key, the key spots.
Yeah.
The favorite.
He sounds like a whole pervert. He sounds like a pervert, man.
What?
Yeah, he was this too,
and he's blushing.
Stop playing. When you hit, man, mirrors ain't tight. The mirrors ain't tight. Look over. When you hit, man, come on. He gonna turn the mic to me. Man,
No, and he has no room to talk at all.
y'all cap. All y'all cap, man. Y'all know y'all love to have mirrors around the bed. So you can
That's
see
the whole
everything.
reason I want him.
Y'all cap. Right.
But you know,
Exactly.
mine are fucking broken.
Hell yeah, I got a mirror over my bed. And
Like,
around.
here's a piece of one of the broken ones right here.
Uh-oh.
It literally broke.
You're not in jail. Why are you keeping that?
Right?
You're not in prison. Why are you keeping that shit?
Because I thought it looked cool. That's why.
Look cool. If anybody, hey, y'all know, don't fuck with her, boy. She's got a broken piece of mirror.
My daughter walked in and seen it. She's like, "Mommy, what is this?" I was like, "Put that down."
She's gonna do y'all ass like a horror movie, boy. Don't fuck with her.
With a W. Horror.
Don't play with her,
You should
gang.
just glue the broken pieces.
That wasn't very nice of you, M3.
You know, when you can't glue a broken mirror back together and it looks
You
the
should have
same.
heard.
Hey,
you should have heard motherfucking you are last night, dude.
Glue the broken pieces to the ceiling.
Yeah, that'd be like a mosaic.
No.
Hey,
It's not going to give the effect that I want.
It'd be like Legos. You put it together.
You don't even
Be
put
like
them together.
Legos.
You just randomly.
You try to.
It's like-
I'm saying you make them fit the best you can.
No, you don't even try to do that. You
It's
just
like
put
a
them
stone.
in random places.
It's like a
a
stone
random-
brick. It's like a brick stone type
Yeah, that shit
with
was
broken
tight, bro.
mirrors. Yeah.
Smoke and mirrors. Good call. Good call.
Oh,
Like, I had a
check it
whole
out.
idea
M3,
to like
you made
decorate
me
these
jealous
mirrors
with
and
your Twimmer
everything.
set.
No, they're all fucking broken.
Oh, he got the new hat.
Hey, right now.
Does it glow in the dark?
No,
It almost looks like glow in the dark now.
It does.
it doesn't though. But
Right now, I
that's
just got the OG version.
this one actually was before that one.
Oh,
no shit. No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
he
it.
sent you the repaint. He sent you the repaint.
No, he picked that one. He picked the Pokemon font.
I like that. I like the,
No, it's
the one
good.
that we got. I like
It's
the one
cool.
we got with the toy mercs. That shit is tight.
I
I don't mind wearing it because I rep. I rep 13.
Was that green one available with this one at the same time?
Yeah.
No shit.
You gotta be in and yang.
Yeah, I think I just I went for this one.
Because you would.
Thank
you.
you.
It's about your views,
cool looking.
Woody.
I like it.
Hey, have you seen the guy that makes the hats?
Jesus,
He's like a cool ass looking dude,
Jesus.
and he's like torching felt, and he's pushing it down on the fucking thing to get the real tall top hats and shit. Puts the band around it. That dude's dope, dude.
I know a dude in California who does that with leather. He makes leather hats. He's made quite a few of them for Les Claypool from Premise.
That's great. Oh yeah, it would be the same. Yeah.
He's got a weird hat. My buddy Gabe made him. The weird leather hats he wears.
That's cool, man.
Gabe is a weird dude. One time we were at this festival in the woods. It was a music festival, and I had already drinking a whole bottle of Jim Beam, and he was like, "Hey, do you want a fry?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Open your mouth." And I didn't trust him to dose me, so I was like, "No, I'll do it myself." And he's all, "Okay." Fucking the whole dropper.
Oh shit.
I took somewhere from 22 to 36, I think is what he said. Hits of acid.
What are you talking about?
Well, I was fucking gone. There was no such thing as reality at all.
No,
it was a lot of fun though.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's
I'm good on that shit. I'm good on that shit.
Hey,
No.
or are you? Did you
thanks
die?
on acid.
Die there?
Hey, what secrets did you learn on your journey? Hey, for real, man.
I learned that if you have dreadlocks, don't roll around in the dirt.
Okay, get dirty. Makes sense.
We stopped at a hotel on the way back, and I had super long dreads at the time. It went down just a little bit past my waist, and I took a shower, and I just sat there and watched the water run out of my hair, watched it to go from brown to gray to clear. It took about 5 minutes, maybe longer. Yeah, it was gross. It was really
Damn.
But it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I mean, well, going back, I would have let him dose me, but it was.
Man, I've never had. I've had barriers up for a lot of. I've never had no acid shit.
Hell to the no.
I fuck with X. Like I've hit X. I've done X before.
Yeah.
I've messed with the Coca-Cola.
I spent the majority of the 90s on drugs.
I mean,
I did acid accidentally in high school.
I don't know, man. I probably done like 30.
I sampled around. I sampled around with things. Prescription pills have never been my thing. No meth. No none of that shit. No crack.
Hell no.
Coke was stupid.
All right.
He said Coke was stupid.
It was. I didn't enjoy that shit.
Me either.
It was total peer pressure. Nothing but peer pressure. I didn't even want to do that shit. It was like I'm trying to just people, you know how like people around you are changing and shit. I'm trying to like I'm still trying to fuck with them in the last string, and then I'm like, y'all lame, man. I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. I did it a couple of times, man, when I was younger, but I stopped because it used to make me angry.
I just got sick of people.
Not make me angry. It used to amp me up more. Like shit.
When you're on coke with a bunch of people, everybody wants to tell you that.
Fuck no, man! I'll fuck around and kill somebody.
Man, that's the whole experience.
Don't need to be doing that shit.
And it's not a long period at all, y'all. It's like a 2 month. It's like a 2 month period, and it's like, okay, this shit sucks.
I was always too scared. I have such an addictive personality, and then considering that bloodline, no, I'm good.
Back in the day, man, when coke was probably still kind of decent. It wasn't.
No, we've never. Man, it's been procaine. It's been procaine for a long time, man. It's not.
Fuck that shit.
It's not. It's not what the 70s. What the 70s and they were. You know,
it's not even what it was in the 90s anymore.
No, hey, the 90s. The 90s was stepped on. The 90s was stepped on and shit.
Yeah, but like, still, like what you can get nowadays.
The 70s, like really, the late 70s, early 80s is where it really goes down. Where it's starting to, you know what I'm saying? It's becoming prevalent, I guess.
Shrooms are all right.
Those are more widely accepted now. Even though I'm terrified of the experience.
Hell no.
He's tried to get me to eat some mushrooms, and
psilocybin mushrooms are they're legal in Oregon.
Have you ever? What's your experience? Have you ever had any?
It's always been an amazing, awesome experience. And if you're super worried about it, but you want to try it, make tea because it doesn't last as long. You eat them and you're tripping for like 6 hours. You make tea and it's like 2.5.
See, so the word tripping is a little scary.
No.
Word tripping is a little bit scary.
A little bit.
Everything.
It ain't that kind of tripping. Mushrooms are good. Mushrooms are good, especially if you're around good people. Or like I personally, if I were to trip on anything these days, I wouldn't leave my fucking house. I wouldn't even go outside. I would stay at home. I'd be happy. I'd have Gatorade. I'd have blankets. I'd have anime, and I would just chill at my house.
Yep.
Man, that's what we do. That's what we do. If you ain't noticed, if we ain't working, we're working on shit around. Like we run our neighborhood. We run our neighborhood, y'all. Like there's 51 homes, and it's up to us to keep everything at a cohesive balance. Like,
you were saying that. That's a good.
I like going outside when I'm tripping because it's quiet outside. It's quiet out here.
He be out there laughing as loud
Hell
as
yeah.
hell, and the neighbors are like, "What the fuck is up with him?"
Well,
Sometimes
back when I met y'all, I lived in the woods in a place called Indianola, not too far from here. We had a friend from California come up, and he gave my wife and I a couple hits of acid, and we fried out there in the woods, just me and her, in the middle of the day. And that was awesome because there was nobody around. We were in the fucking woods. It's all just fucking nature and us. That was a good time. We watched. We ended up watching that Mr. Rogers movie, a documentary on him. We both like cried like little babies watching that shit. It was a great experience. It was a great experience.
Hey man, he was a great dude, man. He was a great dude, man.
He was.
And it's sad. It's sad it ain't more people like.
I have
man.
neighbors. I have neighbors, but I treat my yard like I'm in the middle of nowhere.
He was in the army and
I
shit,
be out there
man.
laughing
Like,
at 3 a.m, dying fucking laughing at Instagram videos I be boy, or
Mr.
I might be
Rogers
raging out, yelling and shit, fucking mad about some shit, man, or like boo-hoo crying. I'm talking about like bawling crying.
Well, I'm not your neighbor.
They're probably like, man, this motherfucker's crazy. One night, laughing his ass off.
Well, I'm not your fucking neighbor. God.
Oh man, the first 2 times I was like melting down and shit, but it was what's up. It's part of the experience.
Yep.
My life was changing.
Yeah, and the thing about like doing like any sort of like LSD or psilocybins is that you can't fight that high. You just have to know you have to ride it out.
Yeah,
like,
you just ride it out. It's beautiful.
It's all you can do. You just got to surrender to it and let it happen, because if you start trying to fight it, it's gonna be you're gonna have a bad night.
And then afterwards, after you go through a couple of sessions of that, then it just become funny and shit.
From
Everything's funny as
outside,
fuck. Or you enjoying this and that.
From outside viewing, I would say that it changes a person. Each experience with it changes a person.
It does.
You acquired it
usually for the better.
You acquired it in bulk,
Yeah.
as we always do.
Dude, I did it for like 2 weeks strong. Man.
Yeah, he was on
day,
mushrooms every day for 2 weeks.
I have increased my shit. To
He
like
was a
4
different person. I had to
I'm
learn
at
how
4
to
grams.
maneuver with him, how he was acting. But we were still cool. I was still on his energy level when he was doing this shit. Like, I was still, but he was different. He was different.
No.
He was kind of like, man, fuck.
Well, and like you said, and like you said, it changes you afterwards. Like after you go through that, especially if you do it alone.
It does.
You start thinking about life in a completely different way, and it's different every time with everybody, and it's usually a change for the better. Like seriously, like
it did. It changed my life. It changed my fucking life, dude.
Yeah. He turned into a different person from that trip that he took.
It's crazy. It did.
That 2-week vacation. That 2 weeks still working with a different mind vacation.
I did shrooms another time after that one epic trip that I did with David. We did like 4 grams a piece, man. And we was tripping hard for like 8 straight hours, bro. I do the lemon tech method. If you just steep it in lemon juice for 25 minutes, then when you grind it up, and then you steep it in the lemon juice for like 25 minutes, and then that gets all the psilocybin off of it. It metabolizes in the orange juice in the lemon juice instead of in your stomach. So when you drink it, it hits you faster. It hits you faster, and you don't get that nauseousness.
Hey,
there's no nauseousness.
Y'all hear my boy,
just go
man.
straight into the trip.
Y'all hear my boy.
That's how we do
go
it.
to other planets.
Hey, man, we was tripping hard, bro.
I used to get like a half ounce of make tea, and I would drink it, and I would crush up while I was high. I would crush up the dry ones and put them in capsules. And so I was just handling it the whole time, and I would just sip the tea till it was gone, and then I would start taking the pills. And I would trip for hours.
I'm so scared of that shit. I'm intrigued though, because I know I know it's one of those natural things that people did.
You'd be straight with a
You know what I
gram.
mean?
With a gram, you'd be straight. You'd be like, okay.
Yeah. A gram wouldn't fuck with you too hard at all. You would you would look at your action figures and they would look like they're breathing.
It would change you.
He said they look like they're breathing.
Everything breathes.
This sounds
fun. He's not wrong. Everything breathes.
But the thing is when you do that, can't you go on trips and then not? I've heard that you can go on trips and not come back from them, and you're stuck in them.
No, not on psilocybins and only on really dirty acid. And LSD is super hard to get these days anyway. Not on mushrooms.
No brown. You skipped the brown.
And that's one of the things that's always scared me, like when people would talk about it, because like,
all right,
I
did do
a bad experience getting high in general.
You poured me one, remember?
I didn't pour you one because you said you didn't want one.
No, I did not say
yes,
that.
you did. You did. Here we go.
Okay,
Here we go.
Maybe I didn't.
Maybe you didn't. Yeah, it ain't no brown in that glass. I forgot to clean them too. Oh well, the Amsterdam sanitized everything.
I got the dirty one again.
Hey, dead man. That man's like he's shoe nice in the bottle. He's shoe nice in the jack.
You know shoe
I'll
nice.
go again.
You know shoe nice. Yeah, man.
No.
Oh man, he was an epic man back in the live leak days.
Drinking, he'll drink the whole motherfucking bottle. Like he'll turn up the whole bottle of Amsterdam or Everclear or some shit.
Them live leak days were
hey, look at his eyes. Okay, you understand? Yeah, he would turn up whole fucking bottles, man. It's like, how is this dude not dead, man? What the fuck?
I can drink a lot, but I ain't drinking a whole bottle of Everclear. I can drink a bottle of whiskey and maybe not even have a hangover in the morning, but I don't like to do that because I can't really do my job the next day. You know, my head is just too cloudy.
The focus element. I feel you.
Focus doesn't exist after an Desire Fifth. I know. I'll tell you. You want to hear a story about? I worked at this nightclub, right? And I was a cook at this nightclub. This was long before I became a carpenter. And the bartender got off work early. One of the bartenders did, and she comes over to the window and she's all, "When are you done?" And I'm cleaning the kitchen. You know, I'm cleaning it. I'm like, well, about 20 minutes because I'm closing. She's all, "Cool. I'm gonna buy you a shot tonight. I'm gonna buy you a shot." I was like, "Okay, all right, cool. Buy me a shot. That's cool. That's awesome. I appreciate it. I'll see you in about 20 minutes."
Right.
And then she comes over there and she's like, "What do you want?" And I'm like, "Whiskey." She's all, "Jack Daniels?" "No, not Jack Daniels. Anything but Jack Daniels. I hate Jack Daniels. This shit is the worst." But this is Evan Williams. That's what I normally.
I got you. My bad.
And so I come out of the kitchen. There's a bouncer sitting right next to you know those books you get at a restaurant that has your check in it and you can close it, right? It's sitting upright.
Yeah, I got
and they were like, "Do you want Chaser?" I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Yo, you want Chaser? What do you want?" And I'm like, 7-Up. Fine, give me 7-Up.
Right.
And they gave me a glass of 7-Up, and they set it down right next to the checkbook. And the bouncer comes over with a garbage can. He's carrying a garbage can right next to the stool at the bar where this checkbook was like over the shot. It was in front of the shot. I moved that, and it's a pint glass full of Jim Beam.
Right.
And I look at the bouncer and I say, "Man, get that fucking garbage can away from me." And everybody's like, "Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay here." And I was like, "Fine." So I took the 7-Up and I handed it to the bartender that was working, and I pounded the whole fucking glass, set it down at the table, looked at the bouncer, said, "Would you get that fucking garbage can away from me?" And then I was super drunk about 20 minutes later. I was fucking hammered. But I couldn't go out like that. I wasn't gonna throw up. Like, no.
20 minutes later, he was like, "Bring the trash can back."
No, I wasn't. No, I didn't end up throwing up. I went to another bar, but I just drank beers for the rest of the night instead of whiskey because I was fucked up for sure. because it's different. You can drink a pint of whiskey and not get like hammered, but if you drink a pint of whiskey all at once, you're gonna get hammered.
37 or 38.
You're 55. Though.
I know I ain't that old.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. You in your 60s.
Ain't it Queen B? Ain't he 55? Ain't Bruce 55?
Oh yeah, he's old as shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
He said,
washed
how
out
old
ass.
am I?
Oh, washed out ass. Washed up.
Washed out and washed up.
We're gonna have to close out in a minute, man. Bruce is done. Bruce is he's slumped. He made the muffuckies. The motherfuckers.
No what?
The motherfuckers.
What the fuck is
Right?
that?
Yeah, it's THC induced muffin cookies.
Nice.
They motherfuckers.
What kind? Like what flavor?
Chocolate, duh. Chocolate chip motherfuckers.
Okay.
Chocolate chip motherfuckers.
Yeah. It's muffins and cookies. He had a pack of muffins and a pack of cookies. The common ingredient was butter. So he cooked them together. So it's motherfuckers. They're intense too, y'all. Like it's like a focusing. It's like a focusing. The alcohol is what's throwing things off. But the motherfuckers are very focusing.
Okay. I'm gonna believe you.
Right, yeah. Take my word for it.
I will. I do. I totally do. I trust you, Kaz.
Yeah, so we're not far off, right? Bruce, you ready? I think Bruce is ready, y'all. So is anybody I noticed M3 done dipped off. He knew it was after party time. He was like, oh, it's past 2:00. He's like, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave and leave a picture of my collection for everybody to look at.
Like, so I'm just gonna leave so they don't force me to do an after party.
I mean, he didn't have to do it yesterday. I held a backstage yesterday. After trying to figure it out for 30 minutes, I finally figured it out.
Hey, is there interest in the backstage? I'll leave it running too. Like it ain't nothing. I'll leave it running.
No.
But right now it's only you and Queen B. Yeah.
Nothing against you, Queen B. I'm
You're good. You're good.
It is late. It's late. Hold on. So it's one.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, it's 11. Is it 11:30 your time, dead man?
Yes.
Man, that shit's crazy.
No.
That shit to this day is still crazy. How times we do. He's in the past. 3 hours behind us.
Yeah, I'm in the past.
The talk shows are just coming. All the late night talk shows are. Saturday Night Live is it's just been a start for him. Like, damn, this shit crazy. That shit's over for us. Yep, it's done. Show's been over. Yep. All right, so
if you do check out that EV Mux thing, you know how when you come into a StreamYard, you could just set up like your little logo like this.
Yeah.
You can't do that on that. When people come in, they can't do that. You have to set it up for them on the inside.
So, do they got a little free option that you can try out first?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah. It sounds like they're trying to give some competition, man. And that's good.
Oh, they definitely have competition. Go just watch the last episode of the Mercs Live. There's only 2 episodes. It's the second one, and just watch how it works. Like the transitions between stuff. It's like it just fades in and out, like super seamless. It's good shit.
What do you know? How much are you paying a month for it? If you don't mind me.
25.
Man, what?
25.
Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
How many guests?
12.
Stop playing with me. What?
I'm not playing with you.
I'm gonna switch up, man.
You can have up to 12 people. It's a little bit harder to run than this, but for the way you guys roll, it wouldn't be no problem. It'd be no problem at all.
Little
Like,
curve. I got you. Little curve.
And when you want to make somebody full screen, all you do is click on the picture of them on your screen. You don't have to like click on the little
Icon.
backstage. Yeah, you don't have to pick on you don't have to click on their little thing at the bottom and then like scroll through to find the fucking solo layout. You just click on it. It's solo layout.
Okay. All right. Hey, I'm gonna fuck with it, man. Right now StreamYard is charging like, I want to say it's like $45 a month.
Yep.
So if I can cut back $20, shit, why not?
Yeah, you can, and especially for the way you guys roll, it'd be super easy for you guys to just switch over. Everything's the other way though. So like me looking at my screen right now, over here to the right is where the comments are. It's on the other side.
Okay, all right.
And you can set up a soundboard too.
What? They got a
Yeah,
soundboard?
Yeah.
Man, I'm in there.
They have six sounds on it, right? Like when you first open it, and then you can switch those out. You can't add more, but you can switch one out for another sound, and you can import your own sounds and all kinds of shit.
Okay.
It's definitely worth looking at. Because it is cheaper and there's more options, and shit, they have a dark mode. Like instead of sitting here staring at a white screen, you could be staring at like a really like a dark blue screen instead.
Yeah.
There's a ton of shit.
I'm finna peek at it right now, man. But I think we are fixing to close the stream. I'm gonna do a little bit of viewing of this actually real fast too, man. Fucking save $20 a month, get 2 extra. That's your shot too, ain't it? That's it. Yeah.
And I'm not positive, but I believe I'm not positive on this one, but I believe you can have up to 2 extra admins. Like there's the person who owns the account, and then you can have 2 other admins, I think.
Bruce is an admin, number 1 admin, and I'll keep the 3rd admin a private matter. I don't know.
There's no point in having Bruce an admin. He doesn't control anything ever.
He's got my pass. He's got my pass. Like dead ass. He's got my password. If I die, he takes over, man. Like no shit.
I'm the admin. I am
the
ultimate admin.
Like keeps rolling.
I let the president do his thing.
With my chores while I'm ashes, and he's helping my kids figure out
the wrenches.
He's helping my kids figure out how to keep moving with all these.
He's gonna give a wrench to everyone, anyways. If it was up to me, it wouldn't be done like that. But it's not my decision. He's the president.
Yeah.
I just gotta sit back. He's the one that give out all them goddamn wrenches. If it was up to me, we wouldn't even have wrenches.
It's cool to have wrenches because every now and then some weirdos come in, dude, and you got the people you can trust to have them. Just get rid of them.
But it's like, goddamn, everyone has a wrench. So what the fuck? What do I need to be an admin for?
Right.
What do I need to do anything for?
I've employed a lot of people to save you the trouble, so you ain't even got to worry, man. You can relax and hit your mushrooms.
Tight, but
you can relax and hit your mushrooms. You good?
My role is if he dies, I can take over.
Motherfucker,
I can continue the torch.
I think she wants some of the motherfuckers, man.
No, I'm good. Keep them shits the fuck away from me. Nope.
Hey, Queen
I want to try a motherfucker.
Queen Bee, I shit you not. It's good. They are fucking good.
Oh, I bet they are good, but the effects that happen to me when I eat them shits aren't good.
Yeah, you want me to leave some?
The motherfuckers are good as hell.
The last one of his edibles I ate was the lemon cake. No, I will never eat a lemon cake again.
I think gelato was the last shit that I remember.
Yeah, I think gelato was the last thing I made.
Hey, that gelato was good as fuck too. That was like an ice cream. It was ice cream THC shit that he made.
Nice.
Man.
Yeah, man.
That shit was so good. Ooh.
So Brucey is chef in this motherfucker.
He is. Yeah. He is. He under the chemical, the whole chemical side of things.
Yeah, man. I know.
This motherfucker is dangerous.
Nice.
The Swedish chef.
I'm sorry, but looking at Bruce, he's far from Swedish.
I have the Swedish chef tattooed on the front of my leg. Smoking a blunt and stirring the pot.
Yep. He does. He has a tattoo of the Swedish chef. Yeah. Smoking a blunt and stirring a pot.
It's like one of my first tattoos.
Stirring the pot. That suits you.
It was like one of my. It was probably like my fifth tattoo.
He's rapped about that shit a couple of times too. The food play in the equation. He's rapped about it.
I'm just playing. I never did that shit. That brownie story is fake. I was just capping.
It was capping. Oh,
I'm just saying that story because I just wanted to fit in.
I just wanted to fit in. I wanted to have.
I never did that shit. That shit's fake.
Gang.
I lied.
We all toy mercs, man.
We are.
We get them toys by any means necessary.
That's not what it means, but okay. You can have it. You can have that.
You can have that.
I absolve myself of any sin.
It's cream brownie
shit.
No, these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers. They were epic. It's the alcohol that threw the balance off. Like I said, it's the alcohol. If it was just the motherfuckers, I'd be good. I'd be super focused right now. All right. We go. I detect that y'all are as tired as we are. So we're going to go ahead and shut this shit down, man. Everybody still live here. M3 been passed out on Bud Light.
Yeah, he's gone.
M3 gone on the Bud Light. We look at his toys one more time. Yep. Cool shit.
You could look at his eyes and tell he was gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
He ain't gone.
Physically and,
He's on the toilet with his head hanging over the tub.
He's eating that goddamn steak.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, God, he might be.
Tomahawk meat.
He's dining. He's dining on it. He's dining on them Flintstone ribs. He's dining on them Flintstone ribs. Hell yeah. All right. So we're going to close it out. 12:42 a.m. on the East Coast over here. Dead Man 1, thank you, man. Thank you.
Thank you.
They want to see me dead.
Bruce, thank you, Dead Man 1, for popping in here and fucking with us, man. Remember that, hold on. Goddamn, I can't. Yep. The 21st. The 21st. 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 8 mid, whatever the mid is.
Central.
Central. Yep, the Central Time. 8 p.m. Central Time, 9 p.m. East Coast Time, 6 p.m. if you're on the West Coast.
Yeah. Or 7 Mountain. Don't forget Mountain Time. 7 o'clock Mountain Time.
Be different. Are you doing that to be different, or do y'all really just go by East Coast time for the most part?
No, it's their time zone. Why wouldn't you go by your time zone?
No, when it's getting dark over there, dude, it's midday here.
So y'all don't call it y'all don't go by the Eastern time zone.
Hell no.
Y'all know what time it is, but y'all base y'all shit off of ours.
No, we don't base no shit off of yours.
Damn, I thought ours was the ultimate one.
No.
Everything would say 9.
There is no ultimate. There's no ultimate time zone.
9 Eastern. I figure when y'all see 9 Eastern, y'all just automatically know it's 7 o'clock for y'all.
So our 7 o'clock with the sun is there.
Yeah, I know.
It's 7 o'clock there.
But I figured
it's 3 hours later.
It'll say 9 Eastern, but they just know automatically that it's 7 o'clock for them.
The sun hit the East Coast. I get up no matter what.
Hey, 7 o'clock, and y'all know it's 7 o'clock your time.
No matter what no matter what,
Right.
I get up because I see the sun coming through the window.
I just thought ours was
I
like
know.
the ultimate, like, you know, time zone that they all base y'all's time off of, you know?
Nope.
Oh, damn. Damn.
No, my computer right now says 11:44.
Yeah, I know that.
And he's like, we lame. He's like, we lame
But
as
I'm
hell.
saying, like,
in his head, he
when
like,
y'all
we lame as hell because we going to sleep.
No, I'm saying like when the TV show comes on and they're like 9 p.m. Eastern, you just automatically know that means 7 o'clock for you.
No, it wouldn't mean 7 o'clock if it was 9. It would mean 6.
6, yeah, it's 3 hours.
You're 3 hours
hours
behind.
Right.
So, right. Does it say that when it says 9 p.m. Eastern, y'all just automatically know that means 6 o'clock?
Well, if it doesn't say that, if it doesn't say Pacific time, yeah, we know that. I mean,
They
just
don't show
like a
them
lot of people on the
that.
East Coast know that when we say it's 6 p.m., they know it's 9 for them.
Right.
No, all our times are always in Eastern. It's always in Eastern. So they always.
He's talking about
they
commercials. Commercials
Yeah,
are always saying Eastern time.
I know.
But it's probably different. It's probably different in your area.
No,
Yeah.
but they
Because
use
of the,
9.
right. The
No, 'cause
advertisers.
ours
are
is the
different.
ultimate time zone.
Right. Great closing point. Arguing about time zones.
My neighbor. That's what happens on the casual toy chat.
You know,
we find out.
He's back. He's back for the after party.
He had to take a shit.
Don't try.
That was a
to
long
hide.
shit.
Don't
Hey, Marky came over and they were talking about Marky and Chrissy were talking about their night shit. Hey, and Marky had them ribs. Marky was like, "Fuck yeah!" And them candy yams. He's like, "Fuck yeah!"
He got the itis. He got the itis now. Marky got the itis.
It's fucking good, man.
Marky got.
Told him, man, you was probably up there jumping down on that shit, man.
Oh, whoo!
Hey, M3, man.
Hey, no, hey, B's got the after party. B knows what's up. B knows how to do it. B stayed up till 4 a.m. Respectfully.
What? Quick, hey, Prophet.
How's it going, guys? Yeah, I had to go eat a sandwich because M3 made me hungry.
But when you left, M3 left too. He just came back.
Something too, man.
Yeah, me and Prophet.
You want some?
Nice. Yeah, I came back and I saw Dead Man on. I'm like, all right, I'm jumping back in.
Good to see.
Oh wait. So if Dead Man wasn't here, you wouldn't jump back in? Is that what you're saying? I see how it is.
It's kind of what it sounded like. I don't think that's what he meant exactly.
What the heck, Prophet?
No, Dead Man was what tipped the scale.
Yes.
So yeah. It was even. He wanted to come back, but he wasn't sure. And then I was here, and he was like, "Well, fine. As soon as I'm done mowing down this roast beef and fucking cheddar, I'll go."
Right. It's always good to talk to. Yeah, you know, Dead Man. He's not on all the time.
Right.
You don't always get to have that conversation with Dead Man.
Thank you. It makes me feel so much better. No,
if I did it backstage, would you come?
I would hang out for a little while.
It depends. Are you going to tickle his butthole with your finger? Because he'll definitely come if you do that.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry.
Hey, B, I'm turning around, B.
I'm going to tell you now, if I'm playing with someone's butthole, I'm going to do more than tickle it. So.
Yes. Hey, I told her, no, I eat tacos, girl. You ain't going there, okay? That's one restaurant you don't want to eat at, motherfucker.
Yeah, what the fuck?
And even though he's in Central California, they still have real Mexican food there.
Oh yeah, there's taco trucks a plethora. Shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, any big city in the country, you can find real Mexican food now. Because
there's no authentic Mexican places over here.
That is not true,
I've
man.
seen.
That is not true. So
Chicago has tons of like real Mexican places.
What you eating, Bruce?
He disrespects.
What?
I'll tell you a little bit that I know about Mexican food. I grew up here in Washington, then I moved down to California for 16 years, and that was the first time I ever had real Mexican food. And when I moved back up here about 8 years ago, I still couldn't find real Mexican food here, and it is just now sprinkling in up here.
Oh.
Well, Chicago has a very large Mexican population, so there's plenty of like Mexican-owned restaurants. You know, people who migrated here and opened a business.
Immigrants, I call them. I call them aliens.
Maybe. You know what's hard to find in Chicago is Chicago deep dish pizza. Just so you know, that is not easy to find in Chicago.
I mean, that's super easy to find here. It's pretty difficult elsewhere, though. When I lived in New Mexico, I went into a restaurant that had on its marquee, it had Chicago-style deep dish. And so I go in, to try it out. And I bite into it, and it crunches. And I'm like, why is this crunchy? And they said, oh, we put pinon nuts in our sauce. And I said, then take the Chicago-style sign down, because we don't put nuts in our fucking sauce.
Yeah, what?
But sometimes you do fuck around with nut sauce, though, right?
Only dishing it out. I've never consumed any.
Good answer.
Yeah, I have just no desire, just based on the smell alone.
So you at least thought about it once.
Come on, everybody has. You just have to admit it.
I wouldn't go that far, but okay. I'll let you have it.
Nah, like you're like, oh wow, that came out. What is that? And then you smell it. You're like, oh God, gross.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
It's not like a horrific smell, but it's definitely not something you'd associate with food.
Definitely not.
Yeah, that's a weird conversation. I probably shouldn't have come back on.
No. It's all good.
I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about. That's right.
That's
yes, you do. That's why you're so quiet. You're just absorbing it.
He's gonna wake up. He's gonna wake up halfway through the night, and he's gonna be like, "That's what they were fucking talking about."
Yeah.
Nah. He'll realize it when he goes in Cass's yard to take a shit.
Hey, M3 was talking about all that food, man. We had to get something to eat real fast. Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, bro. Hey, but
I don't know about that bloody shit you eating, but
no, hey, I'm not lying. Hey, that shit wasn't bloody, Cass. It was
bloody at all.
Man, that stuff was melted.
It perfect.
Melted in your mouth.
Yeah, that meat's supposed to be pink.
Yeah.
It's
that
not
meat,
chicken. Chicken is what you need to worry about it being pink. If chicken is pink,
and you cooked that shit for 8 hours.
8 hours at 200 and between 200 and 300. It fluctuated like this.
That's why it was still
okay,
pink.
it's roasted. I got you. It's roasted. I got
Yeah,
you.
that's why it was still pink, though. It wasn't like
it's roast beef pink. Yeah, I feel you. All right, I got you. I know what you're talking about.
No, it's okay, Kaz, because a lot of people like when you have a certain texture, like a lot of people can't do sushi. If it doesn't look right or texture right, I get it. I totally get that, man.
Right.
Totally.
Right. For me, that the texture that's like an absolute disgusting turnoff is cottage cheese.
Oh, bro. Hey, I'm with you. And guess who likes cottage cheese? Chrissy. She put salt and pepper on that shit.
Yeah.
She eat cottage cheese. I'm like,
dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. Grab yourself a fucking bag of salt and vinegar potato chips and use cottage cheese as a dip. You'll have a whole nother fucking idea about cottage cheese.
I didn't like cottage cheese.
No,
it's
not about the flavor. It's about the texture.
It's the texture. It's
like after I had my surgery, it was okay.
It's different.
I like being at home.
You're saying the chip adds something to the texture that like makes
Absolutely.
it not feel like vomit in your mouth.
Absolutely.
You can also blend cottage cheese in that chunkiness. It smooths out.
Oh yeah, making that smoother does not sound like a good thing for me.
I have roll makers. I can get
There's something about liquid cheese just doesn't.
I get my own black imaginary wrap.
I made sushi before.
Yeah.
Dude, hell yeah.
Hey,
What I cook and what I make now, anyway.
So I got two options again. Now there's more people contesting. I think I'm gonna shut down the live stream, and I can leave a running back stream if y'all still going, or anybody dead man one. You can host the after party. I'll post the link up.
Yeah, I'm not that savvy yet.
Queen B, M3, Prophet. Anybody wants to pick it up? Or
I'll do it if people will actually join in. I'm just not going live. I'm just doing backstage.
I'll hang out for a little bit.
You don't want to make me.
So
you don't want to go live, M3?
Let me see.
He is. Here we go. I'm waiting on it. Throw me the link, M3.
Kaz, you motherfucker, man. Every time he says,
"Thank you, M3."
You fall for it every time. You fall for it every time.
Thank you.
He loves that shit. He loves it. He's like, fuck it. I'm gonna stay up until 6. I'll be waking up. M3 still live. I'm like,
I'm trying. I'm trying.
God damn, M3 go hard.
I done had to wrestle.
I'm out of whiskey, but I got a bottle of tequila, so we should do this.
Hey, M3 goes fucking hard. He will go all night long.
You lying, Kaz. Kaz like he's like M3 goes stupid.
You do, man. You be on all night, bro.
All right, well, I'll start the Kaz shutdown conga line and say good night, everybody. And if M3 starts live, I'll see you over there.
Yeah, I'll see you guys.
That's what's up, man. We're gonna catch out, y'all. Hey, you don't want to make me angry. I forgot to shout you out too, man.
That sounds so good.
Steak, gravy over mashed potatoes. That sounds delicious. Y'all gotta stop. We hungry. We got to go, man.
You should try that over white rice with a fried egg on top of it. It's called a loco moco. It's an
You
Italian
lost me at the egg.
Hawaiian dish.
Rice, I agree.
Loco moco.
Minus egg, but white rice, I agree.
Fried egg, man. When you cut into
no
it,
eggs. I don't want no eggs.
Lost me at the egg.
I do not support chicken abortion. I do not
chicken abortion.
Chicken abortion.
They weren't fertile eggs.
Good night, y'all. Queen B, we'll catch you later. Thank you for coming on.
Good night.
Prophet, Dead Man One, everybody that's been on live tonight. Thank you, everyone. Anybody that's in the comment section, still hit the like button because we're too tipsy on the way out. We finna lay down and kill the rest of the night with this shit. Yep, I know he's finna go home, crash out. I'm finna crash out. Good night, y'all. We'll catch y'all on Wednesday. It should be. All right, we out. Ending stream now.